Happy Thursday. Hi, Jess. Okay, gotcha. You're getting dinner. Copy. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in Inks. Please don't fall through too hard through the ceiling. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope you're doing great. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Today we're doing some weeklies. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazard. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Haru. Hope you're doing great. I have an update for everybody.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
My girlfriend found her old laptop from when she was in college. And this thing is old. It has a broken hinge. It doesn't hold any battery. And it's holding on by a prayer. The hinge is so broken that the screen will flop back and forth if I don't prop it up with like a book. But it means I can see chat. I can see redeems. Everything is back to normal. So until I get a better laptop, for now, we're just using a laptop that's like 8 years old, that takes 40 minutes to boot, and has a broken hinge that is propped up by a literal book. But you know what? It works. Happy Thursday to you, Haru. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you lots and lots. What's been going on with you? You excited about the weekend? No spicy pillow. I agree. Again, safety first. I never want to ever put anything in danger. And I would rather take a risk than end up in a bad position, you know? Because, like, here's the thing. It's totally fair to be like, hey, it's kind of a bad laptop, but it's not a danger. And this laptop is a bad laptop. Even my girlfriend said it's a bad laptop, but I'm not in danger of a fire. Also, who here wants to listen to some Japanese city pop before we get started? Because I want to play a song for y'all. Who wants to hear some Japanese city pop? Anyone interested? You're playing some Marvel Token. Ooh, did you have fun? What were you doing? What were you getting up to? All right. Everyone ready for some city pop? I'm feeling like showing you one of my favorite songs from one of the playlists. So let's get to it. This is one of the songs that I love so much. Give me a second while my computer loads. I just have to make sure nothing explodes. And get to the right song. Because I listen to these playlists by this creator who does no AI playlists. So, like, again, that's amazing. And I'm very thankful that they make no AI playlists because, well, screw AI and everything that it does. So we're going to deactivate that. We're going to put this on. All right, everyone ready? This is called Counterlight. It's one of my favorite songs from this playlist. Every once in a while, I will say at the beginning of stream, I'm occasionally just going to show y'all stuff. We might like look at some cute art. We might look at an animation. We might listen to a song. I just sometimes have a little bit of an urge to share some stuff that I think is cool. And then we get into some Warframe, you know, the classic. The classic. So let's listen to Counterlight. Everyone ready? I love the weird squeaky sound that this song has. This song is so weird, and I say that lovingly. It has so many weird bell sounds. It sounds like a song that's played by, like, a nerd in an 80s movie. Isn't this fun? And it has such a weird squeak to it. I love the weird squeak to this song. It's so funny. I love how many weird, like, clicking sounds this song has. Like, this song sounds so weirdly squeaky. So there's a very common thing in Japanese city pop of random English. So the random English of this song is go live. I think the English of this song is I've seen you in the Congo light. I don't know exactly what it is though because I'm hearing it weird. This is one of the songs you see old Neo Tokyo and 80 Ammo clips over. Oh, 100%. This is a song that you play while the protagonist is like glowering out at the world. Like the protagonist would be like probably smoking, which is bad for you, but you know, they'd probably be wearing a jacket and just be like, oh, life. And then it would like pan over the city and you see like red light clubs and people dancing in them and they would be represented by this. I love the little weird oohs. because it's not consistent. It's just randomly at certain points are like, say it, ooh. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Haru. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Here it comes. Come to life. This is the main sting. Yeah, random English phrases is a pretty common thing in a lot more modern Japanese music. Yeah, and random English phrases kind of became more popular through city pop. City pop is where you first see like English randomly thrown in. Like it's just at random. One of my favorite city pop songs, the line I think is something along the lines of like City Woman at Night or something, and it's just so silly. It's just like woman in the dark, I think is what they say, and it's just like it's so random. I'll actually play that song for y'all after this one, so y'all can also hear that one. We'll do 2 songs today because I'm feeling very musical this morning. Also, my cat's biting the hell out of me because he's upset I'm streaming. Buddy, I love you. All right. You want to learn Japanese, but I got scared. Japanese is a very complex language. It's not a language for the. It's a 3 alphabet language. It's a very beautiful language, but it is a complex language. And I say that like with no derision. It is one of those languages that takes a lot of work to fully piece it together. Chinese is also complex, yes. Also depending on what dialect, because certain dialects are more complex. Because a lot of people don't know that Mandarin, which was kind of a standardized dialect by the government, is a bit, as far as I know, a little more simplified than some of the other dialects. Because there's a lot of different forms of Chinese. And the one that most people think of as Chinese is actually Mandarin Chinese, which is not the universal version. Yeah, you can rant about work. So, everyone, that was song number 1. I hope you enjoyed. We're now going to go on to song number 2. I'm going to real quick hide my screen because I just want to make sure I'm like, I don't know. You never know what actually pops up when you're trying to pull something up. And we're going to listen to the other one. This is one of my other favorite songs. Then we're going to get into some Warframe. And my cat is trying to bite the ever-living hell out of me because he's upset that I'm streaming today. And I'm like, buddy, I know you're upset, but like, could we dial it back by like 2%? I know you don't like streaming. And I played with you today already. And you're just so angry. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Yeah, Mandarin Chinese was supposed to be standard Chinese, but a lot of places refused, so there's a ton. Yeah, exactly, Haru. Because if I remember the history, and again, I'm not like I have bad memory, so like don't quote me. But it was like the Chinese Communist Government Party that tried to standardize Chinese more. And so the Mandarin is kind of a like I think it's from the forget the name of the province, but there's one province that Mandarin like originates from, and then it's simplified from that province. So it's like one province's version of Chinese that most of the countries expected to speak. Which, you know, some people are like, no. Some people still want to speak Cantonese or whatever is the local regional version of Chinese. Before we play the song, my cat's throwing an absolute fit, so give me 1 second because I need to make sure he's okay. One moment, everybody. I gotta go manage an angry boy. An angry potato. Angry potato, cease your anger. Chill the hell out. I know you hate everything right now. I'm sorry that the world is so angry for you. That you hate everything so deeply. But please, be chill. Oh, chill. Alright. Milton, I'm helping you as much as I can. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm exhausted today. Oh. All right, everyone ready for the next song? All right, this is called Sentimental Motel by Hideki Sojo. I love this song. It has some really good synth beats in it. Bum, 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 bum. Also, a lot of city pop does a lot of riffing, where there's no one singing, it's just sound. One guy multiple people took double the amount of break today. Put the cat on the mic. One guy at work asked me how many kids I have. Not do I have kids, just how many. Ugh. Ugh. This is a really fun, kind of slower song. Asked how old you were? Oh god. I've been asked if I was pregnant so many times in my life. I always think he says Teno here. Teno. Oh yeah, Haru. I was one time at a grocery store, and this is when I didn't have an inhaler, and the cashier asked me, told me I should lay off the cigarettes for the sake of the baby. I wish you, lady, walk alone. Oh great, he's one of those these jerks. Inks. I know those type of guys. They suck. They're trying to get their kicks out of someone else. Screw those type of people. That's harassment. Lady, shake alone. That is harassment, by the way, Inks. Qualifies as it. Even if English isn't your first language, you still should know better. That's not really an excuse in my mind. There's certain things you do and don't do. And you either learn or you don't. Not issue, rainy, walk alone. I wanted to know. Lady, shake alone. I love this song, it's so pretty. The synth in this is so good. Walk alone. And then the little like clacking. Oh, so good. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Which of those two did you all like more? I like both of them equally. I personally like the second one a bit. I like the beat a bit more, but the first one I like how funky it is more. The funk in the second one is just very, very nice. I just enjoy it. There's a certain level of just good funk. I was trying to get some Carnage games in Marvel Token, but like no one is on right now. Oh, Carnage is a cool character. I like the first one. Fair. Each there's their own. Each person has a different way they hear music. But what I was about to say is a lot of people don't report harassment at work, inks, and then people who do harass people at work tend to get away with it longer because the less people that report them, it allows their behavior to go for longer. Yeah, I'll look up how he looks. It's just a very common thing that happens where people will be like, well, what if blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, because it's not documented. They get to get away with crud. It happens way too often. Also, while we covered someone else's break, they were working with, like, can you come back and run these parts for me? Oh, great. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of jerks. All right, let's go do call. Everyone ready for call of the week? And I'll go to look up Carnage on my telephone device. My telephonic device. Carnage, Marvel Token. Are you excited for the new fighting game, Haru? What did you think about the new fighting game? You excited? Oh, it's Marvel Token, the same one for... Is Marvel Token the new fighting game? God, I didn't put those pieces together till now. Yeah, that's the new fighting game. Carnage looks cool. I think Storm looks really good in that one. I also like how Penny looks. I've seen some videos of that. I didn't realize which game you were talking about till I saw the art. Then I recognized the art, and I was like, aha, that art. That art I do know. That is art I'd recognize.
Ah, this good place. Quiet. Moving out.
All right, let's go. Another coworker's so demanding. Yeah, it sounds like you just have a bunch of people who don't. Here's the thing. How do I put this? Okay, everyone, ready to follow along with me while we play Call?
Call, you almost died here.
You need to make sure you know your rights at any workplace you're at, because oftentimes people will try to push more than they should. And if you're able to be like, I don't have to do that, no. Because the thing is that a lot of people will try and take advantage of people that they think won't push back. If they assume that someone doesn't push back, they think they can get away with stuff. I've dealt with a lot of bad coworkers in my life, and I had to learn very quickly how to basically be kind of a bitch. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of places I've heard about before. Yeah, it's the old classic. Grakata. What is your favorite part of the new fighting game, Haru? Does it have like unique mechanics? Is it mostly because of like Marvel characters? Like, did they translate the characters well? Like, what makes you go, ooh, I like this? Arc System work games like play GG Stride by his tag and assist. Is that Guilty Gear, the one with the famous like trans character widget? Or as that one animator Yuko calls her, Budget, because he's trying not to get in trouble with copyright. Bridget, yeah. She kills people with yo-yos. All right, let's go. Star-Lord. It's Star-Lord, Storm, Magneto. I forget the others who are in there. But I know there's a lot of characters in there, and they're gonna keep adding more. It looks like it's gonna be a pretty big fighting game, like if all things go well. I know getting the fighting game scene is very, very difficult for a lot of studios. Like, it is not easy at all. Alright, let's get the official Warrior Cats game today. Hell yeah. They choose the fighting game devs to make it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they didn't just hand it to a random, like, studio who doesn't have, like, experience with fighting games. Because, like, you don't often need studios who are specialized in things to make a game, but, like, I think fighting games is a particular case of, like, you want people who know what the hell a fighting game is supposed to feel like when you play it to actually be a good game. Like, fighting game devs to have a special little bit of extra knowledge that is helpful, because those games are very complex a lot of times in how to, like, execute them well. Because, like, a bad fighting game could go really well, really, really bad. Like, there's the one fighting game that, what's the name of it? The one that got released twice, and it was for DC. I forget the name of it right now. There's a game that DC released that was a fighting game. It was like Warner Brothers, I think, and it was like they released it twice. It got like re-released. It was a platform fighter. All right, there we go. Multiverses, I think was the name of it. DC, Warner, Multiverses. It was DC plus all of the Warner, like Iron Giant was in there for some reason. It was that game. It was meant to be a Smash Brothers clone. It even had like Scooby-Doo and like all the characters that they owned. It was like an IP orgy. It was one of those games where like there's way too much IP stuff in it. Oh, Multiverse, yeah, it was really bad both times. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about that one. I heard a lot of people being like, this sucks. And I'm like, that bad? And they're like, it really sucks. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's not very often that you hear a lot of people all agree that a game really sucks, you know? There's often a lot of like, well, it depends on what type of player you are, blah, blah. No, I heard so many people dissing that game. That game got like no appreciation. I saw almost no one talking about how the game being fun, and I was like, oh damn, ooh, oh dude. I'm trying to get all the... Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving Haru sub. Whoever you are, Anonymous, I hope you know that we appreciate you for being the Batman of giving random subs. And Haru, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. And thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy a month of ad-free viewing. And again, all money from ads, subs, anything else goes to trans charity. So 10% of revenue from even subs will go to that. So thank you for... thank you again to whoever you are, Anonymous Gifter, and thank you. Enjoy, Haru. You get your own little Tamagotchi. By the way, if you don't know, the subscriber badges are Tamagotchis that slowly grow the longer you have a badge. They slowly hatch out of their box. So 1 month subscriber, you have a little tiny brand new Tamagotchi, and then your Tamagotchi will start to grow the longer you have subscribed. Yeah, if you actually look at the subscribe badges, you can actually see them if you I think click the subscribe button on most channels. But you can see how the badges grow as you slowly level up. My co-creator did a really good job with them. They make me very happy. My co-creator Sprocket, who does a lot of amazing art and works really, really hard, and it has been going through sadly a lot lately, but I'm doing all I can to make him feel like he has somebody in his corner. I know the world is a bit tough on him right now.
Good work.
But yeah. I'll let everyone know that we are still getting the finalized amounts from Twitch because we did hit, as I said, we recently hit payout. Because we hit payout, we are going to be donating the 10% that payout to trans charities. Currently, it looks like about $8, maybe $6 to $8 is going to be able to go to trans charities. So I'm going to share the exact numbers once I get the actual payout in my hand, and I can show y'all what the numbers look like. But that's what we're currently hoping for. And if that's the case, then that would mean that would be. That's just good. Oh. I always like being transparent with stream stuff because I don't want anyone to. I want everyone to have the actual numbers so that they know like what's going on. I feel like that's my due diligence, especially because I do donate money to trans charities, so I don't want anyone to not see that the numbers are actually what you expect. Does that make sense? I work very hard to try and make sure that it's very open and honest as much as I can. So yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. To the chopper. Come on, Call. Hoof it. Hoof it, Call. There we go. We always lose this section. We're meant to lose. It's just meant to be a cool visual thing of, look at us fighting to get to the end. Ah! Get to the chopper. Get home safe. Ah! We're destined to lose, but it is funny. Oh, no, not the biting again. Not the biting. Chomp chomp. You know what I made for dinner yesterday? My girlfriend really liked it. I made her what I jokingly called Christmas dinner. So it's onions caramelized in sumac and thyme with beef that was cooked, that was mixed with gochujang, umami, and a little bit of MSG. And the beef was cooked then with the caramelized onions with garlic. And then once we did that, Rattler, please. Once we got the onions done, and all of that, then we add kale, leeks, chard, and it's a vegetable I really enjoy. It's a type of broccoli that looks like Fibonacci sequences. All of that cooked together, and then we added some pesto, pistachio and basil pesto with a little tiny bit of nutmeg to give it a little bit of that Christmas flavor. Just a hint. And then all cooked slowly with a box of noodles to add a nice, a little bit of depth. And that was dinner. So, that's what I made yesterday. I like cooking my onions in a cast iron to give them more flavor. I love cooking. If I had one choice in life of like, if there was an apocalypse and I was given one job, I would take the cooking job. That's all I would do, is I would just cook all the meals for everybody. Can't move very well, but I can cook. Ooh, horror. Ooh. I don't really watch horror movies because I actually don't get scared. You want to know something really silly about my brain? And my girlfriend actually laughs about this sometimes. I find someone smiling with their teeth scarier than a horror movie. I'm not even joking. When I see someone smile with their teeth, for some reason my brain immediately thinks that it's threatening. And my girlfriend's like, what are you, a chimp? Because chimpanzees, for context, view smiling as a threat, and for some reason my brain thinks the same way. I see someone smiling with full teeth, and I'm like, ugh. That's scarier to me than a horror movie. So that's why whenever I smile, I don't actually smile with my teeth. It's not something I do. Unless I'm required to. Autism? Thank you, Leaves. I am diagnosed autistic, so, you know, you're not wrong, but, like, rude. I need to check if the Kuva Grattler I want to get, it requires a gyro mag, because I did need to build one, if that's the case. Werewolf, wake up.
Rainier's signal ahead, but abnormal. It's as if he was connected to a sentient mind before Narmer.
Just look at her with a big mischievous smile and go, I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Actually saved. Thank you, Haru. I'm glad someone else helps it. Someone else gets it. I am bad with eye contact and people doing full teeth smiles. Because again, I'm face blind. So I don't recognize, most time on people, all I see is their eyebrows. That's the main thing I recognize on a person. And then when someone smiles, it's like a blank canvas with eyebrows and then teeth. And my brain immediately goes, nope. Nope, not today. No thank you. I don't even recognize my girlfriend's face because of my face blindness. So I don't know why I'm face blind, but I am. So
Brother in pain. Call do what call must.
Call. You can't save them all.
Call save. But not from Narmer.
Call. Extraction is ready. Get your
very excited now. The anticipation. A live dissection. There's one character in Walton Files I really hate. All right, that's our weekly call, everyone. Let me check for the Kuva Grattler. I need a gyro bag to use it. Because if so, I gotta go make a gyro bag. Kuva Grattler. All right.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero.
Why do I have a what do I have a message for? I'll look in just a second. Kuva Grattler. Okay, let me finish one thought at a time. Kuva Grattler. Notes. I just want to know if I have to have a Grattler, if I need to have a grab-a-bag. Yep, I need to build a grab-a-bag. All right, well, you heard it here, folks. Grab-a-bag time.
Fabrication.
Oh, double affinity. Yay. Thank you, Lotus. All right, let's go figure out how to make another grab-a-bag so that way I'm prepared for it. You heard it here first, folks. Another grab-a-bag. Another grab-a-bag. And another grab-a-bag. Why? Because we need all the grab-a-bags. One grab-a-bag. Two grab-a-bag. Three grab-a-bag. Trinity. Wisp. Alright. And then let's start the Warframes. Alright, they're in the printer now. Look at the beautiful girls in there. Look at my beautiful women. Trinity Wisp Prime. Mwah! I give little kisses. Mwah! Alright, and then while we wait for Jess, but yeah, he couldn't go one day without drinking, crashed the car with his best friend and business partner's kids. Ooh. Kill 200 tech rot with abilities. Okay, I'll go do that real quick. I'll show y'all what Wisp skid is my favorite. Okay, ready? I'm torn between this and the witch hat, but this is my favorite Wisp skid so far. I love the look of this one. So pretty. Look at that. I'm gonna have Wisp soon. I'm very excited for Wisp. 200 tech rot with abilities, and I think I'll do the other one during ETA. I need to figure out the grab-a-mag real quick. Let's see. I can get a potato for the Grattler today too. Good. So tech rot, and then this one is Scaldra with melee. Okay. Grab-a-mag. grav. Okay, I have to go buy another grav bag. Gotcha. Let's figure out the grab-a-mag problem real quick, because that's going to be a pain in my butt if I don't do that now. Let's go do that. There's a book called The Dark 30, which was a book about horror stories from African American / black people in the South. So a lot of stories about like very horror stories themed very much around things that they deal with, you know, like one story was about one of the stories in the Dark 30 was about a woman who was trying to get her baby to the hospital but was refused entry onto the bus because of being black, and she ended up dying in the snow during segregation. And the ghost story was about her trying to catch a bus to try and take her baby to the hospital, and she was stuck in that loop until a driver post like after some of the desegregation things that occurred, allows her on the bus and she finally can rest. So like we're talking that type of story where it's very topically connected to like the experiences that people at that time were having to struggle with.
Oh, a serious customer, are we? All right, then.
Where do I get her to grab a bag again?
Fancy. Easy come, easy go.
Let's see. He didn't take responsibility, and when the best friends were sitting, he stole the entire business. Oh god. Okay, which one do I need to get grab a bag? Steal a grab a bag. Okay, wait. I need to triple check how I get a grab a bag because I'm lost. Oh, give me a second, everybody. I just want to have a grab a bag so I don't have to worry about this. Grab a bag. Where do I get it? As an opponent allows, it can be obtained from the profit taker or researched. Acquisition. A grab bag is one time upon the first completion, can be purchased in a clan dojo for 35,000 from the Tenno Research Lab. Okay. And it requires what? It requires a lot of stuff. I forgot how much these cost to make. 2, 10, 5. Okay, so I need to. Okay.
If you knew who I was, who I represent, you wouldn't have walked in here looking like that. Been seeing a lot of your kinds. Any of this useful?
Okay, so I have 5 gyromag systems. Okay, let's go down the list. I need 10 of those. I need 5 of the Atmos systems. I already have 5. I need 2 of the repeller systems. So I have 3. So I just need gyromag systems, and they only cost 1,000 each. So I need 5,000 standing. I could get them. There's also the story of, I think, La Lorena, which is the woman of the lake, the river, which is a whole story that I grew up with. If anyone knows that one. Okay, so we need 5 gyromags, and then we have to go to the dojo, and we'll have everything to build the grab-a-mag. And I will also get a potato from the 99, so I'll have everything I need to get that arc gun working. So I'll actually be able to use the arc gun, which is... thank goodness for that. So now we need to go to the Tenno Labs, in the dojo, and buy the blueprint. Okay. Also, how's everyone doing in chat today? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's feeling good. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hope everyone feels amazing. Bonita. Shotgun sniper is probably what would I be running around with a survival game where people can shoot back and carry assault rifles. Yeah, that's fair. I probably would use a shotgun even in the apocalypse, but that's just because I have hand tremors, and I don't know if hand tremors would allow me to like hit stuff. Like I would need to, it would be it'd be bad. It would be bad. Hand tremors do not make for stable aiming in an apocalypse. Dendo lab. Alright, I need a gyro mag. Where is it? This is one of those cases I miss. Ah, there it is. Grab a bag. And I have everything I need, thank God. We'll go build this right now. Come here with me. There we go. We're also going to build Banshee when the Banshee rework is very close. September 4th is the next Warframe dev stream. We're not going to be able to watch it live because it's going to be at 4 a.m. my time, but we're going to watch it first thing on Friday, September 4th together. And that's where we're going to learn about Iceblade of Narin. And before Iceblade of Narin, I'm going to grab Banshee and I'm going to build Banshee and we'll actually test her out pre and post rework. Oh. 3 guys had ARs and I got shot to death. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, that does make sense. The only game I found shotguns to be really strong in is Warframe. Warframe has really strong shotguns. Warframe, you can just get away with just shotgunning everything. You don't really have to think. You just are like, I bring the force of a shotgun to this battle. Alright, now we have the Graphomag building as well. Now we just need to get our Orkin blueprint and we'll be good to go. Okay, let's, we have some weapons to level up. And we have a double affinity weekend, so I might as well get these done. And then we need to kill 200 tech rot with abilities, so grab my Corvex.
Shadow up.
Turn off creator mode. I only turn on creator mode when I'm in the some of the open worlds because there are some spoilers in the open worlds that I do not want people to accidentally come across. So turn that back off. Has anyone seen? I don't really follow the franchise, honestly. I forget the name right now. You know which one. But there was Five Nights at Frick Bears, if anyone's seen that, where they like drew the animatronics in a very like stylized manner. Kiki Bashin covered it in a video, and it was like super cool how the people had like stylized everything. All right, we need to kill tech rot with abilities. Let's see. Do we have any that would allow me to kill tech rot with abilities? Yep, the Hell Scrubber. So chat, by the way, my laptop died suddenly, so we gotta give me a couple minutes to get chat back up. Let me pull up chat view manually so I can see what y'all are talking about while we wait for the laptop to come back. Apologies, everybody. It looks like the power cord just fell out for the laptop because the hinge that's broken is the one that's connected to the power cord. Sorry, everybody. I want to be able to read chat while we're doing this, and it broke. It broke. Chat exploded. Thank you for waiting for me to reboot. I can currently read chat because I switched over view, but we're not going to be able to game until I get this thing back up. So give it a moment. It's ponder in existence. It's pondering. Pop, pop. What game were you playing, Haru, that had survival elements? Okay, yeah, this is going to take a while to get chat back. Okay, so this might be less of a solution than I thought. Because the problem is that if this crashes, I can't consistently stall zone. Interesting, I've never heard of that one before. It sounds like a cow zone. If I can't have chat unable to be read for 30 minutes at a time while we wait for this thing to reboot, so I'm going to officially mark this as not really a solution. This is more half a solution. This is a we limp it through and pray it doesn't explode solution than a permanent solution. It's a mix of stalker and survival gameplay with multiplayer. Ooh. Interesting. 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 Very interesting. Sorry, y'all. We're really pushing the edge of what I can do with my technology. I'm going to be like frank. There's a very high chance that if one more thing breaks with my technology, I'm going to have to take a break from streaming until I get better technology. But with my financial issues, if anything else breaks, I don't know how long that break would be. And I don't want to do that. I want to keep streaming. This is my favorite thing to do each week. But the technology I work with has just been getting really, like... I'm used to duct taping things together. I'm used to doing things really, like, cheap and on the fly and trying to, like, hold it together with as little money as possible. But, like... I'm even starting to hit the limit of how much I've duct taped these things together. You know what I mean? Like, I've done so much duct taping that at this point we might be, like, running out of the roll. You know what I mean? So, I just really hope that I can get some stuff fixed in the near future, so that way I don't have to have as much variability, and we can just keep going. But there is a world where I just have to basically be like, I'm sorry, it's just too broken. Yeah. Papa, you got hungry? Are you eating my technology? You're just... Well, y'all, I'm still waiting for the laptop to come back. This is not great. The cord literally just fell out because I lifted my leg and moved it because it cramped. Oh my god. How bad is your technology? My laptop stopped charging when I lifted my leg to stretch because of my disabilities. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. There you go. That's the spiel. Yeah, I hope one day to have a better setup, but today's not that day. Nope. I'm still waiting for it to update. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh. I want to play Warframe, not wait for tech to work. Tell me why are we stuck waiting for tech to work? Tell me why it keeps on breaking all the time. Tell me why we're stuck with the loading screen. I just want to stream. Number 5. Yeah. So... Bomb. Gluten-free biscuit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, now it's trying to clean up something. We're still waiting. Okay, we're still waiting for it. Super speed or strength? Strength. Strength is. I think strength is a little bit better. Okay. Because as someone with disabilities, I'd love the ability to lift myself out of things without having to struggle as much. Okay. What we're gonna do, and it's really not a great solution, but I do want to play the game, and I want y'all to enjoy playing the game with me, is we're gonna do a mission, then I'm gonna catch up on chat, then we'll do a mission, then I'll catch up on chat. So I'm not gonna be able to see y'all for a little bit while I do this mission, just because, again, I just don't have a computer that's working. So we're gonna do this mission, and then I will check on chat, and then after that, hopefully the laptop's back. And if it's not, I just don't know what to do at that point. Sorry. So, hi chat. I'm talking to you through the void. I can't see you right now, but hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello, 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 hi. Um,
Situation critical.
yeah, it's still doing cleanup, so.
No scrubber ready for you.
All right. Ball, ball, ball. Oh.
More contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. So,
One of my favorite Letty lines is I need 20 CCs to fix your damn shit. I love that line. It's my favorite. It's still not even booted. Oh my lord. Okay. I thought this would be a good solution, but dude. My girlfriend had to take her tablet with her to work today for a class she's teaching. So I wasn't able to use the tablet today. Or tomorrow.
bringing it a little close, no? Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. You didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I'm gonna go to extract. I want to reset.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
The mall. We're underground in the mall. But yeah, this laptop takes about 40 minutes to boot. 30 to 40 sometimes. So if it drops, then I...
Extract now. nothing more you can do. Just get out.
All right.
You think I'm playing?
Ooh, we got a blueprint for the Recom fic. That's fun. Okay, it's making progress now. Let me check on y'all. How are you doing, my lovely haunted glitches? Thank you for sitting through all this. I'm gonna leave Holvania. And I am going to check on y'all. Hi. Hi, welcome in, Baka. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, so I have a laptop that my girlfriend's let me borrow because she needs her tablet for work. The tablet was what I was using to stream, read chat while I streamed. So she gave me her old laptop from college, but the laptop has a broken hinge. And if I jostle the bed even slightly too much, the hinge that broke is the same one with the charging cord in it. So the charging cord slides out, the laptop crashes, and it takes 40 minutes to boot. So like 20 to 40 minutes to boot, depending on how happy it is. So it crashed. So now I'm waiting for chat to come back up on there. So I just finished a mission so I could check on y'all. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi, happy Thursday. As I've said before to chat, I feel like I'm starting to hit potentially a breaking point with my tech, where if it gets even slightly worse, I might have to start streaming less. And I don't want that to be the case, but we're fighting uphill at this point.
A bloody battle?
Me too.
So one could hope that we can get it to run, but yeah, we're getting to levels of silliness that I did not think was possible with my technology. But lovely to see y'all. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Baka? Hope you're doing great. I'm currently trying to do one page of the calendar right now. I really hope so too, Inks. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time if it does get to that point, because like it's starting to get to a point where I can't stream the way I want to. And that's the most important thing to me, is that I'm able to stream the way I want to. All right, let's go do another tech rot mission. Again, I can't see you, chat, so please know that I will see you in a second when I'm done with this mission. Thank you for being patient. Oh, I'm on regular. I'm not on steel path. I need to switch that so I can actually get a good spawn, so I can get to these things faster. Thank you for the redeem.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subs to the community.
Oh, I did not realize. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. Whoever got a sub, enjoy your sub. Thank you so much for doing so. Welcome to being a haunted glitch. I appreciate you. 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for helping people in need. I appreciate you dearly. We will get to it. Whoever got a gift to sub, please say thank you if you do have one. And thank you, Anonymous, again, our Batman who keeps slapping subs on people's booties out of the blue. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it dearly. Okay, looks like it's finally getting potentially to the point where it's done booting, almost. And then I can actually open the tab. That might take 5 minutes to open the tab. And then once I open the tab, I can actually read chat. Yay! We're getting there somewhere eventually, maybe. Only, I don't know at this point.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay, everyone, the laptop is open.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
All right,
Too much sport
we're now
rubbing
starting the
that
process of
filthy
actually
air.
opening a tab. All right, it's booting. We almost have chat back to normal, everybody.
You think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! You with that scrubber buildup, stat! Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there!
You gotta be kidding me. I didn't get to activate the scrubber because a blob got added at the very end. Okay, that is a joke. That is legitimately a joke, right?
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Okay. All right, Letty. I'm trying, but the universe keeps saying no. Okay. We'll just fail the mission and run it again.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
All right, I know I failed that. All right, the laptop is open, everybody. I'm starting the process of opening up chat. We're going to be able to see everybody in just a second. We won't have to switch tabs. So we're making it work. We're fighting uphill. Thank you again to whoever donated subs. I appreciate you a lot. It means a lot. It helps a lot. It means I can give my co-creator more money. That helps him allow, and we can give more money to charity. We can give money to my co-creator so he can make more art and take care of himself better. So I appreciate y'all for helping me with those goals. Okay. The scrubber is being really annoying right now. I think because I just need something to just blast through it. And Stynax is fun, but I feel like he's not doing enough damage here. So let's do Mesa. Let me put on one good gun and then one gun I don't care about, so I have a backup, and we'll go do this. We'll go run that. Okay, tabs open, everybody. Okay, I'll let y'all know when I can see chat again. All right, we're about to be back in business. Okay, everyone get excited. Everyone get very excited now. We're about to be back to normal. Also, Baka, Baka, do you want a game today? I don't know if we're gaming today. I forgot if that's on the docket or not. I forgot. I officially forgot. Okay. All right. Everyone, I can see chat again. Everyone celebrate. We are back. The laptop finally booted. We are free. Y'all are back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. You're no longer trapped in the void.
Did the
We
operator
finally
tell you
have
to say?
chat open again. I could cry. I just want to look at my silly chatters and not have to struggle with technology. That would be very nice. I'm kind of tired of fighting technology. It's been kind of my daily life recently. Fight tech, fight my body. Fight tech, fight my body. Fight tech, fight my body. Back and forward, back and forward. All right. We're gonna chat. All right, we're back to normal, everybody. We're back in business. Well, back in business. Also, again, if you got a gift to sub, say thank you. I don't know who did or didn't, but we are officially. I can see chat again on my laptop, so y'all, I can actually respond in real time again. Yay! We're finally back to normal. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this. Let's get my calendar done because I want to get that. I want to get that potato in the printer as well. We gotta get to the scrubber first because I refuse to stress about these scrubbers.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like.
I returned. Hi, Jess. Milton does sometimes get a little bit spooked by the sounds I make. Yes, he does. God, I hate Jade Light Xmas units sometimes.
I mean, this code injection is like activating charcoal to the tech lot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Bringing it a little close, no? Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Breathing a little easier?
All right, let's clear the scrubber.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Sporex, or get the hell out of there.
And VC, whenever you're ready, thank you. They give Jade a horrible name. I agree. They use their powers for evil. I need to activate a scrubber.
No scrubber ready for you.
Oh, come on. I hate when it does that.
Pulling you out.
I hate when it does that, where a spore goes on there right as you activate it. I think it should not do that if you're in the middle of activating it. That to me feels a little janky. A little unfair. Okay, there's so many Jade Light units right now. I'm working on it, Letty. I'm currently fighting through an absolute hell's worth of enemies. And 20,000 Jade Light units as well. Wife, I need you to understand. I'm doing my best, wife. Go the hell away with Jade Light unit.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rob's mouth. It's not a mouth. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in the game. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Okay.
Extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
All right. Oh, come on again. All right, let's grab Jess. I'm almost done with the tech rot mission. I want category 5 tornadoes. Oh, I see. You want to just explode the map. All right, let's grab Jess. All right, come here, Jess. Where is my Jess? I need a comfort, Jess. Hello. I am doing okay. I'm just dealing with a very janky setup today, but yeah, it's okay. No, so I'll explain what the difference is today. Also, do you consent to be on stream?
Of course.
Hell yeah. So
I've got my gun facing stream on my side.
Yeah. So yesterday I was using my girlfriend's tablet, right? Which means I only could view my chat viewer, which meant I couldn't see like redeems and stuff. She needed to use it for a class today, so she had to go take it with her to work. So I don't have access to the tablet anymore, which is fine. But she dug out of her closet a really old laptop she had when she was in college, where the hinge is broken on the left side, and it will literally where the power cord is. So the power cord sometimes just slides out, the laptop dies, and it takes like 20 to 30 minutes to boot. But I can open up 2 windows and at least read chat, kind of. And so today we're reading chat on a laptop that is about 5 seconds away from having a meltdown at all times.
Let's go.
And so there might be an occasional time where I basically have to tell chat, hey, I need you to all know I can't read chat right now. I'm waiting for the laptop to reboot. And that's just the way we're gonna have to roll. And is it great? No. Do I wish I could do it differently? Yes, but I don't have a choice currently. So we are doing what we can with very little. It's taped together today. And then Jess, I'm currently working on my page of calendar today. I'm doing the tech rot with abilities right now.
Okay.
I'm doing my once per day, 1 page per day thing, which has actually been making the calendar much more fun, I will say. And then after that, I was thinking of doing ETA, and then I have EDA, and after that, it's just kind of whatever the hell we want to do.
Hell yeah.
ETA and Descendia is all I have after my page of calendar today. So let's go back into the mall again. Kill some tech rot with abilities. Then I can get the potato because I'm making the gyro bag. Because I think Baka said that I'm going to get a Grattler from them somehow. I'm not remembering all the details right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But that requires a gyro bag and a potato. So I have the gyro bag cooking. I'll get the potato from the calendar, and I'll have both.
Mm-hmm. So the way you're going to get that Grattler, the Kuva Grattler, is we're gonna hook up with Baka.
Right.
We're gonna go to space and kill our and no, I'm gonna kill my lich. You two are going to convert your liches.
Got it. And then we trade them because you can trade.
And then you have new liches, or well, you have each other's liches with the same weapon and everything, and then you go and do the whole thing to kill the liches. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but that makes sense. I just knew I needed to get a grav bag and a potato to have it ready because arc guns need both for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, plus if it's the Kuva Grattler, I'm gonna want to get up to rank 40 anyway, so I might as well just spend the extra.
The cool thing with arc guns now is that they can actually have 2 arcanes, a primary and a secondary.
Yeah, I was gonna farm some Noko maybe today, and I was like, I might as well start doing that process because I could get some arc gun arcane adapters, which would be good. How you doing, Jess?
I'm existing. Busy day.
That makes sense.
Got up on Eddie, and then my mom had me helping her out in the garden, which was mainly her new greenhouse thing. The door in it was sticking in a weird way, so I had to take off the hinges and readjust it, sand it down in areas, whittle off wood in others. It was fun. A window on it was also leaking, so I had to fix that. And then I took a nice walk with a friend to the shops to get some stuff. Got home and it just was kind of chilling.
Nice. I'm happy for you.
Oh my god! I see what you mean by the rolling guard thing. Jesus Christ.
The arcane crepuscular.
Yeah, no, the arcane circumvent.
Circumvent, yes, circumvent. Yeah, the 10,000 overguard for free. Yeah,
those are really good.
I got really bad rolls for my EDA yesterday, and I slapped circumvent on an unpotatoed gyre, and I actually made it through just by dodging the entire time. That's how good the survivability can be. Was it perfect? No, but I actually was able to get through level 400 enemies without too much difficulty.
Now, I have a feeling it's been more than 15 seconds. Which one of these is it? Knowledge chamber, stretch, fired up, expertise.
This code injection is like activated charcoal to detect.
Okay,
none of these. It says it was supposed to last 15 seconds. I think it's been more than 15 seconds.
It constantly refreshes if you dodge. You don't lose it.
I think I'm not. I'm sliding, but it's not.
I got my 200 for tech rot, by the way. So I'm gonna just.
Nice. I am 90 out of 200.
I'm gonna baby the scrubbers while you do your thing.
Thank you.
You know,
abilities, crap.
Thank you for ever followed. I appreciate you. Follows are anonymous on my channel because if you just want to lurk, no worries. I want anyone to feel comfortable doing what they want to do.
I got you, baby.
Welcome in, Madara Uchiha. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right.
Madara Uchiha.
I am dyslexic, so if I say your name wrong, please just yell at me.
That's like one of the main big bads of Naruto. What are you doing here? Who summoned you? Get back to where you were.
Toxin procs got me.
Oh, heck, where are you? You're 150 meters. God dang.
I'll boost myself up. Don't worry about me then.
I'm coming. I was there. Oh.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I I have dyslexia, 15 concussions, Ehlers-Danlos, POTS, autism, CPTSD, and DID. But I'm doing amazing, everybody.
You're treating like fucking the list of every illness ever. You take like a checklist.
I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those.
One of these.
I also,
you like plague? Not this time of year, no.
I'm also hearing impaired. I have asthma. I have, my right eye doesn't focus the right way as my other. I'm nearsighted. I am what you call a disability shoot. But we're playing Warframe. Hope you're having a great day. How's your day been? Do you play Warframe? I don't know if we talked before. I also have memory issues, so please.
They are a new first time chatter.
Ah, well, welcome in. I think to kill enemies with abilities just using Mesa is really easy. You just aim in a general direction and it handles it for you.
Oh yeah, the same with Titania as well, because when you're in her 4, both your gun and your melee count as abilities, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Collecting them like Pokemon?
Collecting them like Pokemon.
Yeah, basically. Like, for example, a fun story. Well, I don't know if it's actually a fun story. You know, with me, I never know if it's a fun story or not.
Go for it. It'll be an interesting story. That's what it is.
I actually used to have, my jaw used to be perfectly level until I got an injury as a kid. So now my jaw slants down to the right because it doesn't hinge right anymore. So whenever I'm talking, part of the reason I talk the way I do is because I'm basically compensating for that fact that my jaw's trying to push in the wrong direction. And it doesn't just go up and down, it goes side to side now as well. It has kind of a swing to it. Like a rocket ship. Yeah.
Alright, done.
And thanks to my joint condition, my jaw also pops in and out. So not only is it an angle, but it also kind of just wiggles. It just generally got the wiggles. You know what I mean? That makes sense, Jess?
I guess. Nothing about Yuri makes sense most of the time, honestly.
Your jaw wiggles, right? You got the wiggles.
Not in the way I think you're suggesting it does.
If your jaw just goes up and down, then yeah, that's not the wiggles I'm talking about. I'm talking about like when you talk, you feel your jaw like swinging up and down on the right side, like it's going.
Yeah, no.
I'm killing things and playing the Schwazen. Oh, we love the Schwazen. You know, I didn't initially know
the Schwazen, hell yeah,
if I liked the Schwazen or not, and then I played the Jade Shadows quest, and I went Schwazen. Also, if you played Jade Shadow Constellations, which if you haven't, I'm not going to spoiler things because I don't want to do that. But if you have, the part with, you know, the guy from one of the quests where he plays it for the character is really, really pretty. I'm being very vague if someone hasn't played the quest. If you have played the quest, you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go home. Let's get the last part of our calendar done. And then do you want to do EDA or Descendia first, Jess? Which one do you want to do?
I'd say let's wait for others for doing EDA.
I don't mind doing EDA with pubs, but if you want to do Descendia with pubs, it's up to you. If we don't have a full party, I turn on public matchmaking. It doesn't bug me. You mind? Yeah. Also, in case anyone's wondering who the lovely voice you're hearing, that is Jess, one of my moderators, who you will often see in chat. Jess uses she, they pronouns, so please be mindful of that. I use she, her pronouns, but I'm gender fluid, so like, just look at the top corner. It'll change sometimes. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I lose track. For me, pronouns are more of a strong.
Melee weapons.
I'm making another potato. More potatoes. We never don't have enough potatoes. Ever heard Beat It on the Shawzin?
No, I was on someone else's stream a couple days ago. And she, we're in our orbiter, and one of our people in chat wanted to come in as well, and they basically put on a mini Shawzin concert for us.
That is so cool.
Which was really cool because they were live playing it.
That is honestly
and it was not regular songs. There was songs I recognized, some I did, some I didn't, but it was very impressive.
Everything in orders, operator?
Dude, that's right.
I'll attempt to bypass this.
I've never heard Beat It on the Shawzin. I have heard the song Beat It Off, if you know, like beat your beat. But that's a different song. That is the song you play in private.
Down the.
And yet the Lotus Proud.
That is a not for public consumption song. Just for context, I'm joking about there's not actually a song I think named that. There probably is, but I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know. For context, I had a hard time sleeping last night, so I have chronic fatigue, so I'm running on about 2 hours of sleep. So if I sound like I'm just rambling, it's because my brain is like halfway awake.
If it sounds like I'm rambling, it's because I am.
Yeah. But yeah, I haven't really listened to the Schwaza music. I really like one of the Warframes I really enjoy is Octavia, but I haven't really figured out what to do with her like music yet. But it looked cool. God, words are going to be very hard for me today. I can already tell. So yeah, we're almost done with this page, and then I think I'll grab that arcane. Crawls it through the floorboards. You're back. Welcome back. But yeah, thank you for sharing your time today, Maduro-chan, Maduro-chia. I appreciate you hanging out. I've been playing Warframe for about 5 months. This has been my autistic special interest. I love this game. My favorite thing to do is play the Jade Shadow Constellation music, which you can hear in the background right now. I just think genuinely this is one of the prettiest games out there. And yeah. I love Warframe. I love the Warframe. It is a fun game. Also, don't forget we have the new Prime Resurgence Jess.
Oh hell yeah, Baruch and Revenant, nice.
Yeah, Baruch and Revenant. The Revening.
Revenant just kind of spins. That's it. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what weapon I want to bring in for this.
Good. Don't rush into things.
There is no rush. Well, I'm gonna play Garuda because I have to do melees. Garuda's my favorite melee frame. I run Arcane Circumvent and then Arcane Crepuscular on her. So that way when I roll through enemies, I freeze them and I steal their shields. I'm just like, my Garuda gameplay is suck off the enemies and then stab them. Suck and stab. Oh god. One of my least favorite things about laughing is sometimes I pop my jaw out. There we go. I just put it back in.
Sometimes I laugh and, I just, unalign all my chakra.
Yeah, so when I put when I line up my teeth, they only line up on the left side. But when I do, my bottom jaw is about 3 to 4 inches to the left. So that's how much the top right teeth and bottom right teeth are missing each other.
Damn.
Bites to you too. But what is your favorite thing to do with a Shazin? Do you like compose music, Madurai? Do you want me to call you Madurai or Chai or Chia?
Madara Uchiha.
Madara Uchiha. Okay. Madara Chia. I keep thinking of the Madurai focus school. Garuda. Are you fighting for biting privileges? Don't worry, everyone. We will play a mission once Jess has decided what looks potty today. That is a joke. I don't mind waiting. I just like to imagine Jess just sitting there like in a giant walk-in closet being like, am I really feeling this today? Do I really want a tenant?
Is this gonna work? Is that gonna work? It's just
does this make me feel bonita? No. And I'm just sitting here just like, papa. If you bite me, you're just biting animatronic metal. You're just chewing on
you stab me, you're just killing someone.
Yeah, if you really like the taste of hydraulic fluid, like, more power to you. used to chew on cans. You know what? I hear you.
I expect that.
I used to be so hungry as a kid that I would take the empty jar or something and just lightly lick the lid to just get some type of flavor. I am just full of fun stories today. I'm sorry, everybody. I lived a very straightforward, simple life. Also, I popped a support charge because we have a
Unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
But you're so squishy without me.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
The key to the safe should be somewhere nearby because I did pop it, but I don't have the ability to look right now. So I'm trying to not die.
Added to the fire.
I'm so excited to go to Tau.
Hell yeah. I just wonder what, like, there's gonna be like a hub area there, like you know like a new base of operations, and I'm so curious as to what that place is gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm curious too. My hope with Tau is I think there's been a discussion for a while in Warframe about like content islands and stuff like that, right? My hope is that they're going to use Tau as like a testing bed for like building a whole new origin system, and it's going to feel like a thing that continues to grow and learn and change as the game goes on. You know what I mean?
There are only two gods. Blood and money.
Also, can I talk about one of my favorite things in Warframe that is actually not really talked about because it's hidden in the kids' chats?
Yeah, go ahead.
Letty talks a lot about her like culture in the logs, right? And
Yeah.
one of the things she talks about is Tenochtitlan City. The name that they use for Mexico City in the game is the original Aztec name. It is the original name that the natives of the
Oh,
area
that's
used.
cool.
And they mentioned multiple of the native gods that were around at that time. And a lot of the discussions they have is around the culture of the Aztecs. And so the thing that I wonder is, in this version of Warframe, was there more of a alternative history that led to more of a retention of the native culture? Was there less influence by colonizers, or if there was there then a kind of movement to like go back to some of the older culture? Because there's talk of even like the gods that require sacrifices. Like it's very much like Letty talks a lot about basically a very native perspective for Mexico, and I just think that that's very interesting. Because I think that's something that a lot of people pick up on, but when she's talking about some of the gods,
Yeah.
she's not talking about the Christian gods. She mostly talks about Aztec gods, actually.
Mm-hmm. Mine.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Insta-kill! Because Calero was cool!
We're both doing melee frames. I'm doing my Garuda build. My Garuda build...
I'm Calero. I'm consistently seeing like 1.4 million red crits, 4 million...
My Garuda build starts rolling when I get the 100% damage boost from her passage. You just have to get about like 10 kills, and then she starts to really like go bananas.
I'll come to you.
There we go, done.
Good job.
So soon?
But yeah, so I do wonder what Letty's version of Mexico is like compared to ours.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new.
I'm at 100 out of 150.
Like this.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this scrubber.
Got enough.
Do you want to look around for the key from the thing that pops? See if
Oh,
it's-
yeah. Found it.
A lot.
Hell yeah, that's why I always pop the thing, because it's easier to find it.
4 levels critical. There's
Well, it's
no
funny.
coming
You
back
parked
from
your bike
it.
next
Get
to it.
out of there.
Or it might be my bike, I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know, did you make your bike trans colors too?
No, mine is orange.
Then how did this get up here? It's just here. I exploded my... How are you here?
It returns.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not.
Alright, we need a
collect
scrubber
the
pop.
ordered hauler.
Okay, go for it.
Feel my blades. So sweetly they carve.
Oh, the Monopoly references your favorite line.
This cluster of people in here are connected, so if you kill one, you'll kill most of them.
I'm at 130. Ever since I added Circumvent to Garuda, because of the ability to survive longer, it means that I'm no longer struggling with survivability for her, which means that I can keep my passive up more. Because the reason I was struggling with melee kill challenges is I was dying, and then I had to rebuild her passive. And rebuilding her passive, especially when enemies start to get a lot tougher, is not easy, actually. Alright, I'm done. Let's get to extract. Let's get the heck out of here. I knew you were about to say that.
Get out of here.
I was prepared.
Gorsh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Murder.
What is your thought about Garuda Proto? I think it's a cool skin, but I don't think it's a character that's yet actually explained in a way that makes me happy.
Yeah, in terms of just character, there's not much to her except murder.
Horny murder woman. That's her character.
Yeah.
I like the skin, and
Like,
it makes me
at
happy.
the very least, we haven't
but-
seen much beyond that. And, she's in love with, Sirius.
Yeah. I'm still figuring out if she's good for my son, because I'm a Jade main. I don't like her character. Yeah, no, that's very fair. I don't use the pro skin all the time. Sometimes I feel like it, but sometimes I use the base just Garuda Prime. Depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is fun, and then sometimes I'm like, nah, throw it back in the hidey hole. I'm just like, not today.
What?
All right. I need to sell some guns, honestly. I'm out of space, so let me see what guns I want to keep. Don't want the Buzzlock. Don't care. Keep those. Keep those. Get rid of the Keshig. Don't want that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that because this is a special reward. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Well, actually, let's keep that. Okay, let's sell those for now. I don't like how obsessive she is with him, like she's meant to be his mentor. Yeah, it does feel a little weird.
Yeah.
It is generally kind of a weird character. Honestly, I'm happy I have the skin. I appreciate a lot that one of my moderators got it for me. But I definitely do feel like she's one of the characters where I'm like, I don't really feel a connection to you other than like hot war lady. And I'm like, that's not It feels less like, I feel like protos when within the context of like 99 feel like their own characters, but protos in the context of J-Shaft constellations feel more just like cool skins to show off and not like their own characters. And it feels different. It's the best way I can explain it. All right, Jess, what do you want to do? EDA or Descendia? EDA or Descendia? What are you feeling? What sounds fun?
All set.
Let's do Descendia.
Myself.
All right, I'm gonna go on a short break, everyone. I'm gonna go stretch real quick, and then we're gonna go to Descendia. I'm gonna offer anyone in chat, if you want to join for Descendia, feel free to raise your hands. I don't think I want to do double Descendia this week. I think that's not going to be something I want to do every week. I think we'll just do Steel Path if that sounds fine, and then we'll be like, Steel Path, we did it. Check it off the list. You know, if that sounds good to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to join for Steel Path Descendia, feel free to raise your hands. When I come back, I'm more than happy to grab you for that. And then after we do Descendia, all that we have left, Jess, is ETA, and we will have done all of the weeklies.
Cool.
Yeah. We're making good progress. I mean, we still have one more page of the calendar, but in my mind, that doesn't count, because I'm doing that tomorrow. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go eat some yummy little gummy fish that I have in the fridge that are vegan. And now I'm also going to go to the restroom, so I'll be back in a second. See y'all should be good. Hello, everybody. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are 10%. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for staying through them, and I'll see you soon. Jess, you want to know a funny Ureli tech?
Sure.
So, you know Arcane Sculptor.
Yes.
175% efficiency snapshot. Do you know the augment that makes Marilita stay separate from you?
Yeah.
So, The amount of sea snares that Marilena shoots with that augment is based on efficiency. Fun fact, if you cast an ability that activates Arcane Sculptor, then cast Marilena, for some reason, even though it's not supposed to, will snapshot the efficiency from Arcane Sculptor and shoot mega fast.
Oh.
So.
That's evil. I love it.
Yep. And if you do a tech using Noko's Bright Bonnet, then you could consistently have Arcane Sculptor constantly trigger. Her base thing that triggers Arcane Sculptor is the wheel of razor blades around her. But yes, there you go. I gave you some knowledge.
Knowledge.
Don't eat the knowledge like a sandwich, though.
Can I drink the knowledge like Dr. Pepper?
I'm sure. I'm gonna play Marilena. I'm feeling.
Hell yeah, let's go. Dr. Pepper time. We got the go ahead, people. Let's go.
I'm gonna do some Marilena stuff right now. I feel like doing that.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what's on Steel Path today. Melee Arcane Adapter, okay. Arcane Concentration. Ignia, Secondary Arcane Adapter, Arcane Expertise. Ignia, Steel Essence, Arcane Expertise, and then a potato. I just want the potato. More potatoes. Honestly, at this point,
the potatoes. Embrace your heritage.
I've set a rule for myself that I'm trying not to purchase potatoes anymore because I'm just trying to save up plat for Warframe slots. So I'm trying to maximize any activities that could give me potatoes because I've had to buy potatoes before and I was just like, this costs a lot.
Yeah. And just in case anyone does, if you're ever in the thing of using plat to buy Forma, don't use it to buy one Forma at a time. There's a 3 Forma bundle you can buy with plat that's a little bit more efficient when it comes to using it.
Yeah. Alright. Also, we're supposed to potentially be joined by Daffy Taffy today, but
yay!
They had some trouble with some sleep recently, so there's a chance that they won't be able to join us. So if we don't hear from them, then it's a no, but if we do, awesome. So I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time that it's not 100% on that happening today. So all right, ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. All right, anyone want to do Sendia? Last call, get in the car or before we leave you behind. Anyone want to join? If you want to join for Descendia, we'd be happy to have you. We're doing Steel Pass, so please make sure you have that. I will give everyone a couple seconds to raise your hand if you want. Otherwise, we're going to just launch, and I'll set it to public if we do, because I don't want us to do solo. Just better to have a full party for Descendia, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do Marilena, and I'm going to use the compressor. I'm just going to go full bananas with that.
Nice.
I'm almost actually to the point where I almost have it set up where what am I saying? The compressor to me is actually at a pretty good build so far. I've gotten to a pretty good point. I run an Enervate magnetic setup with it. It's actually really fun.
Nice.
And I also have the Jet Katag that I grabbed to level up to 30. It's double affinity. If you need to level anything, this is the weekend to do it. All right, we're gonna launch it now.
Give me a second.
No, I know. I said I'm launching it now, but that's with the assumption that it'll be another 2 minutes of you doing some build crafting.
I'm not sure what weapon I want to bring in, like melee weapon.
It's funny, I'm only close with Letty, even though we're dating. It's like it takes longer to get Letty to a full warmed up point where she's happy. You know what I mean? Also, by the way, she's a bit closed off, but I understand.
Yeah.
Life has been turdy to her, so she's not fully knowing how to interact, and I understand. The last page of the calendar is going to be a long one. 500 enemies with melees and then just kill 1,000. It's gonna be one of those just
We
buckle in.
got 250 in a mission.
Yeah, it's not too
No,
bad.
that was 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get that done. But that's tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's a
and that was
tomorrow
that was 250 with abilities.
Yeah, and also we might get some of them done today during the EDA, depending on what we run. But we'll see. 500 enemies with melee might not happen because they don't often use melees during EDA, just because they try to play it safe. But like, we'll see. But I love Ureli. She's not a frame I play all the time, but sometimes I'm in the mood to be on the board and just hovering around, going wee. Just vroom 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 vroom.
You know?
Oh god, not again.
Not again.
My 1 second.
What?
1 second. My eyelid got stuck on my eye again. I couldn't blink. There we go.
The fact you're able to say again and not be lying about it is kind of wild.
What do you mean?
Like this genuinely is a regular occurrence for you. It's kind of
Yeah, my eyelid gets stuck to my right eye because of the injury I had. My eye touches the eyelid too much and basically causes a suction cup issue. And so sometimes my eyelid will just get suction cupped onto my eye and then I can't blink. My eye just gets kind of stuck. It's very normal for me. I say with full confidence. It is funny. Ever since I started streaming, people are so frequently like, that's not a normal health issue. And I'm like, it's not. Oops.
Oh, SpaghettiOs! There goes a rib.
It's just the reality.
There's Carl Weezer.
You get used to something and then everyone else around you's like, that's bananas. And you're like, uh-huh.
Question, how blindingly weird is my Colorbo? Look.
You look like you're ready for a raid.
Glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Oh, 30 million red crap, baby.
I have one guy on A who's being an absolute turd right now.
We need at least 2 of them. No, none of them.
I was talking about the Xmas unit who were annoying me.
Oh, I see him. Now he's gone.
There we go.
Whoa, what? Oh, okay, that's new.
This is cool.
Yeah. Remember, your second ability is basically free infinity, or free invulnerability.
I should one day get a necromech. It's such a farm.
You basically want your second and third abilities to be used mostly. Your second one, it basically infuses your punches with electricity, but it also gives you like 1200 shield in a status. And whilst that's up, you're just invulnerable. And your third ability just shoots a bunch of mines.
The Warframe art book was shipped? Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I want it.
I didn't know.
You know,
about
when
that.
I get when I get my, if I ever get a proper job, that's what I'm gonna buy.
A job.
Job.
Less destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
When he was a little boy, smashing his toys. Marie, I love you, but please stop sending 20,000 lines of text in French that I have to try and read out loud, and I barely speak French, or, well, I don't speak French. So I'm probably mispronouncing all of it, and so it probably sounds terrible to anyone who actually speaks French. They're probably like, what is this garbage? Like, Marie's making me say French.
I hate you, Marie. I hate you so much. How could you hate Marie? She's so great. She makes me speak French. I understand.
Oh, is it one of those days? Okay. I don't know what it is, but my right eye sometimes not only does it seal, like I mentioned, and I have that problem, but also sometimes it gets bad enough where essentially whatever thing happens, it'll basically my eyelashes will start to burn and like stick. It's weird.
I know.
It's annoying. Can I mention
That's
it's
like a
annoying?
baby wipe to wipe it and clean it up, I guess?
Yeah, I have to use specialty wipes to clean off to actually allow them to fully blink properly. I never actually blinked completely the way I'm supposed to. I haven't since I was tiny.
Jesus. Another thing to add to the list. You just don't blink, right?
I blink less than the average person because my eyes don't blink the normal way. And then sometimes I over blink because they get stuck. Where it tries to blink and it just looks like spasms. It's a whole thing. It's normal.
No. It may be a usual thing for you, but I promise you, that ain't normal.
I'm also missing a muscle you're like some type of tendon or muscle you're supposed to have in your eye, on my right eye. So when I smile, my right eyelid doesn't stay open. So I look like I'm grimacing because my right eye tries to collapse because it doesn't have the right support like my other eye does. I don't have the things that keep your eyes open properly. All normal, all fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean this in the most loving way possible, and just it's pure exasperation and confusion. It's a miracle you've survived.
That's what my doctor told me. My doctor told me that I'm a unique case of how the hell did you continue existing? And I'm like, I don't know. No one knows. For some reason, the universe went, yeah, you can keep existing. I'm like, okay.
The Dark Refractory, as brilliant a design as it is, does not work on those with infested blood. Oh, how I wish I...
You're God's favorite creature? No, I think it's the opposite. I'm God's favorite experiment. God's like, what happens when we put all these factors in? And it's just like, oh God.
You know, we're planning like, you know, and the not the best kind of childhood. Let's just and you know, we're just gonna make it a little bit harder in some areas. Just a little sprinkling. Who loosened the cap?
Take heart. Our friends will defend you.
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Oh. Holy shit, 88 million on a red crit. God damn.
Good job. How did I survive?
God
The power
damn.
of gay. The power of lesbians compel you to survive. Pure unbridled spite. Yeah, that's true. I also think that at a certain point you get damaged enough where it bends back around to just like your body compensates. The human body is weird. I agree.
Oh yeah.
We're weird meat suits that are just trying to survive. As my doctor said, you could make an excellent case study for any student who needed to pass their exams in med school.
God, imagine if we had a friend who's like into like in med school. They would be like enamored by you.
I would be the.
Actually, I have a friend who she used to be a nurse. Like she was in the full like training to become a nurse. If I told her about you, she'd be like, "Huh? What?"
I one time
What the
had
fuck?
I one time had a dream that the reason I met a partner was because she was in a program for doctor program, and I was part of like a study, and she was so fascinated that she asked to meet me for coffee, and it just turned into gayness. That was the dream, and it was just, I was like, this actually feels very how reality would be. Actually, someone would be so fascinated and study me that eventually just is like, I actually want to date you and study you at the same time. It's like, you know what? That's fine by me.
Lingering in the devil's mind. It makes me. And did you think little Marie had left your side?
Little Marie?
Jamais?
I see a story guy fell off a cliff and had no injuries. Yeah, so there was one time a guy who actually got knocked out during a tornado. And because of it, his body was floppy, which meant that he fell basically like a high velocity, but suffered almost no injuries because his body basically just bounced. Because he wasn't trying to resist it. Because he was just basically a limp little like ragdoll.
Huh.
Yeah.
Soul's light, we will endure.
What did you see, Inks?
That's actually partly why they think that I haven't gotten as injured as I could have when I got most of my concussions, is because I faint a lot. And that might make my body limp enough to take more damage. The limpness will save you. The limpening.
Oh, hey, this guy.
This Cindy has been really cool, can I just say?
Yeah.
Fighting for the very concept of life itself. This is a battle none of us can afford to lose.
No, I do not know the Inks. I do not know about that.
Wins at the carousel trend? Oh yeah, there's a trend where like a character is like on the brink of death or something like that, and they've like a loved one of theirs is just like one or two like loved ones of theirs is like spinning around around their head as if it's a carousel. Kind of like akin to like your life flashing before your eyes. Like they're just these characters literally spinning around your head.
Oh. Weird.
Very much so.
I officially give that a weird out of 10. I don't really pay attention to a lot of trends, but I also don't really use social media.
Fair. It's more like an arty kind of trend online, so.
Oh. This is what happens when you barely interact with the web. You're like, but you're a content creator. Shouldn't you pay more attention to the web? And I'm like, probably. The answer on that is probably.
That's a definite maybe.
Oh my god, this boss is wild right now. How are we doing so far, you think, on this boss?
It's going.
Why is none of these enemies dropping secondary ammo? I'm out. Give me secondary ammo, you turds. I can't be on Ballerina without that. Because otherwise, like, I basically can't use any weapons.
This is why you bring a gun that doesn't need, like, ammo. Like the Grimoire, or,
I wanted to use
other guns
fucking bubble gun.
I know.
It brings me joy. Joy not allowed in Warframe right now, sadness.
We're literally in hell, so yeah, that kind of tracks.
That's just my daily life with disabilities for me.
And that's true, that too, yeah.
I have to have fun in hell while I
But
live
you get
here.
to see Letty.
True. And talk about La Flaca with her. This is gonna be harder than the growth fight, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Right, the boss is now status and has higher status and vulnerability.
Hell yeah.
Still no ammo. Did none of these guys not drop secondary ammo? What the hell? The Eep is fighting, but it's winning. Well, if you need to Eep,
then
don't
go
worry.
Eeps.
Go Eeps. Eeps is important.
If you fight the sleepiness, then you're not gonna be able to sleep later. It's the whole thing. Like your body doesn't make much melatonin to get you to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Like if you're on and you're feeling that sleep, then listen to your body and take it.
Is there a modifier that they do not drop? Secondary?
Warframe it can be done later.
And I also stream a lot, like, frankly. And there's also VODs on YouTube, so you don't have to ever worry about missing out. There's a lot you can experience at any time.
36 million.
I think my job right now is I'm just staying alive.
Jesus.
I got you. Am I doing a lot of damage? No. Am I keeping the team alive? Yes.
I literally am out of all ammo types. Thankfully, I am melee.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no ammo in this arena. I think this is meant to force you to use melees.
My melee's not doing too much. I'm not gonna lie.
If I have work later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, then you should sleep even more, because if you have work, you don't want to be tired
rest for work, so you don't want to, eviscerate everyone in sight.
Yeah, so that way you don't look at your coworkers and go, yeah. I mean, you already might, but like it would be a little bit better if you have some sleep. Sleep might help that situation just a little bit. Don't know why there's a Sova cord right down there, but there is. Enjoy.
What?
Bite you too.
Oh, there's one here. Oh, I've already got out. Okay.
Funny thing is, I'm using a melee that I don't have a potato in, and I didn't even mod, really. But it's working! It's working, Jess. It's just very slow working. We call this in the business a slow cook, a barbecue.
$145 million on a red crate.
Good job. We've
I'm
almost
still doing fuck all to this thing.
This is the tankiest boss I've ever fought in Warframe. This is the closest I've ever gotten to fighting what I would call a health tank. There we go, instant revive. Thank God for instant revives. I'm trying to help with crowd control right now.
You're doing amazing with that. Literally was just about to mention how good that was.
Crowd control.
Like, I help with the crowd control as well. But you clustering together actually makes my crowd control easier.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm just putting a bit of swirly and pray that I'm helping. I have no secondary ammo. I'm using a melee I hate. I'm doing my best out here.
I literally am out of every ammo type.
Yeah, I think the modifier for this one is no ammo.
I'm using the fucking Coda Hero though, so it's literally just I'm out of I may be out of ammo, but I'm not out of options or loads at my fists.
I'm using the jet katana for the first time ever.
Oh, that's a really good one. That's nice.
Yeah, I might enjoy it more if I had like
whip.
mods.
It's pretty cool whip.
I'm also giving everyone faster shield recharges in my using my focus school. Hopefully keep everybody up better. Good work. Good God, that was intense. How do you feel, Jess? Do you feel alive?
I've done 48% of the damage in this game.
I know. I've probably done like a little tiny piss of damage, but hey. How much damage?
Oh my god, we're getting ammo again, people.
I can finally go on Ballerina. You realize how much I was having to run around?
It's like finally being rain on your skin after a drought.
Yeah, I didn't have Ballerina's damage resistance, so I was bouncing around like I was on a bouncy board, you know. I was like on a trampoline bouncing on her strap trying to avoid dying. That's what I was playing when we were in that boss fight. The clown girlfriend asked you to do it on one of those bouncy boards.
Diving board?
No, trampoline. I know words. Watch me know words. Words.
I'd fuck on a trampoline, like, goddamn. Hey, it helps you do the work.
Exactly. More kinetic energy for the pushing. More motion for the ocean.
Exactly.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Good question. Probably
nigga grandma.
Probably his long lost mom who's just looking at him disappointedly. The mom that he ran away from home with because he was disappointed in telling her what he was becoming. And he comes to the door and he sees her just standing there going, "Honey, I'm not upset about what you've had to do, but I would like if you would please stop so we can just be a family." There you go. And then he has to experience emotional damage. Huh?
Jesus.
What?
It's just goddamn. They're trying to do one of those was it Steve Harvey bits where it's just like, name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Oh god.
And someone quickly buzzes in, naked grandma. Naked, huh?
And I did the trauma version of that. Okay, well. that says
I'm pretty
more
sure Rick
about
and
me.
Morty had like a cursed version of it. Whereas there's an episode where like Summer was stuck in the car basically, and the car was programmed to keep her safe. Shenanigans ensue. The military is there, trying to take out the car. The car scans all the people nearby, sees one of the soldiers, pops a little pod out from the trunk, and it's just like his dead son suddenly comes out of it. It's like, "Daddy, leave the car alone." It's like, what are you talking about? Leave the car alone, as he just melts into like goo.
Oh god. That's depressing.
Very much so. Rick and Morty is a very fucked up TV show.
Never seen it.
I lost love of the show. Like, the first show was interesting because it was just like, you know, fucked up adventures of a sci-fi grandpa and his son. Or his grandkid, I mean. So I thought it was really cool, but then, at least from my point of view, a lot of the jokes just became, this is how this stuff is working in this sci-fi area. Fuck you for thinking about if it was going to work otherwise. And then it subverts your expectation of something so often.
Stops subverting your expectations.
Exactly.
Your expectations have been subverted so much that it's no longer subverted.
Yeah. And then, like, the main voice actor for Rick and Morty ended up being pedophile, so...
It's like when someone wants to introduce a new kink and they like want to do blindfold, and the first time it's really interesting to do, and then by the 12th time you're just like, yep, there we go again, back to the business. Don't know if that makes sense.
No, I get it.
Yuri for crowd control is amazing. All of her abilities are basically get put in a jar. He just puts enemies in a jar the whole game. I have the augment that I heal Marilina more from sea snares. Enemies killed in sea snares.
Sea snares?
And also, fun fact, Marilina gives you damage resistance. Though you don't know that.
Yeah.
Nothing tells you that.
Have you got the augment that heals Marilina?
Yep, that's the one I like using. But I like riding Marilina, actually. I don't like turning off Marilina. For me, it's like...
Yeah, fair.
I like experiencing the fun gimmick Warframe has. That's why I don't use, like, the Zephyr augment that grounds her. Because if a Warframe has a gimmick, I like purposely playing with that gimmick and seeing if I enjoy it or not, versus just being like, how do I turn this off? And so for me, personally, Marilina feels that way, where if I just do the one where she follows you around, it feels like I get rid of the gimmick and kind of the reason. So that's just a me thing, personally. It's one of those cases where I'm like, I know that's a me thing, you know?
No, that makes sense, yeah.
We're killing Necrobites. Did we get all the hard challengers in this one?
Seems to be. Also, we are in, Seal Pass, so that's going to be definitely tankier.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, some weeks the Sendia challenges are just like, break jars for most of it. This one, like, yeah, we had one break jar, but most of it's like, fight this giant boss, do this. And I'm like, holy smokes, Growth, are you really...
What, are we going to fight the sun? Oh my god!
This is the week where Roth thinks about his mom telling him that she didn't like what he was doing with his life. That's what this week's Sendia represents.
Today's Descendia is God punishing us for the sins of man.
Also, I just got a triple exclamation mark red crit. That was weird. What's the exclamation marks mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, like 9.1k triple exclamation mark. I don't know. Weird.
Oh my god, we did it, we're free.
What's funny is the Descendia reminds me a lot of like certain Catholic ideas around purgatory. That you have to relive the things you did wrong to be able to get to like the good place that you want to go. So you basically just have to do the Descendia, but with your own personal trauma.
Oh Jesus.
That's just purgatory, baby.
Me when I die and think I can finally rest, then I suddenly start hearing the fucking good theme music of Descendia. Ah shit, here we go again.
Imagine if God's like, sorry, the only thing we got is you did way too much Jimmy's mom voice. You gotta listen to yourself say that for the next 20 years.
I curse you with uninstallable Warframe mod, or everyone is voiced by Carl Weezer.
You have to do that for 20 years, and then we get to send you to heaven. That's the only thing we can find on your record.
No. Another colony's under siege. Don't be afraid.
Don't you love the beautiful swirling of death and despair? Personally, I like Ureli's crowd control.
You can't kill the devil, Tenno. You can only send it back to hell.
I personally prefer Ureli's crowd control over Bobbins, because Bobbins doesn't respect line of sight. So sometimes you have to go find enemies that are like punched against the wall. Versus hers where you could just see.
That's funny you said that was actually made better since his rework. So they kind of roll over stuff a bit better. Or it's more it's like his second ability. If you just tap it, it like drags people in.
So we taught the enemy how to pop their butts out for better slapping.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was a fucking Vine from years back. It was someone who runs in the room like an EMT is like, oh my god, what happened? He popped, but he didn't lock before he dropped it. Oh my god. Oh.
What? What's up? What's up, Jess?
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death. Agree?
Sometimes you and I just sit here pondering existence. Oh, it's the balloons. It's the balloons. You want to know something funny about Golfagor with Uriel? They coded Golfagor to go for the strongest enemy. So Golfagor will often tag onto the toughest Exodus unit that you have to then try and kill. And it's like, Golfagor, I love you, please stop.
Have you seen exactly what your 3 little goobers do?
Yeah,
or the 3 goobers of Uriel do?
Yeah. One of them makes runes. Then another.
Yeah, I know the runes, but I don't know the others.
One does runes. One does like makes the enemy vulnerable, I believe, and then one of them does. I think it's like damage reduction. I'm not certain. I know what they do, but right now my memory's really slow, so it's like I know what they do, but I can't recall.
Alright, that's fine.
That happens sometimes. I'm just like, I actually do know the information. It's the brain won't recall it. It's like it's there, but it's not there. It's annoying. The Heartbreakers aren't hard to kill, they're just annoying, huh?
Yeah, they just have a lot of health. And their armor doesn't seem to go down.
Luckily, they have a pretty clear weak point. Yay, we've done 50 out of 160. This is such a fast Descendia, Jess. I say sarcastically. Did we get all the like slow modifiers this week?
Probably? I don't know.
This week just went screw you. The no ammo one I think was the most weird. Right? With the
yeah,
boss.
it was fucking bitch.
Yeah, being down ammo, just trying to put enemies in swirlies and praying that somebody was dealing enough damage. That was an experience. Just slowly killing the bumbles. Da na na
The
na.
enemies. Purge them in flame. Burn in holy hellfire.
They're like, this week you will experience the beautiful thing called taking your time, pondering the fact that you are alive. Do you want to ponder that, Jess? Ponder existence.
Nah, I'm just gonna drink more Dr. Pepper and burn my brain cells.
More Dr. Pepper. Oh, now they bring the Jade Light enemies. Sure. Sure, Warframe. Sure. It sounds like a fun time. Classic Jade Light enemies murdering people, huh? I think Jade Light is the deadliest enemy in the game, you know?
Yeah, it's one of the pains, because, you know, its damage just ramps up as well if you're constantly being hit.
Yeah, and trying to shoot it requires very weird aiming mechanism. We're at 90 at 160. 70 more, Jess. You know, I love Warframe, and I enjoy playing with you a lot.
He's so great.
Warframe is a wonderful game. This week's Descendia just shows the beautiful things that we all love. Ponder existence, ponder existence. That's my version of Plap Plap Gipper, that is ponder existence, ponder existence. Oh. Chronic fatigue sucks. I'm so tired today.
So oops.
Imagine that you constantly feel like you've been up for 24 hours. That's how chronic fatigue feels.
Oof.
24/7, you feel like you've been up for 24 hours. Except for 30 minutes in the morning where you briefly have energy. I call that the beautiful little grace period before my body remembers it's supposed to be constantly tired and goes, oh, that's right. Turn on the EP tap. And I'm like, no!
No, no, no!
I had a dream that we all went to TennoCon together. You, me, Ode, and Wonderful, my girlfriend and everything, right? And then for some reason the apocalypse happens, so we're trying to get back home, and everyone is too freaked out to try and read the map. So there's me in the back with cognitive impairment and dyslexia and nearsightedness trying to read a map to try and get us back to somewhere safe. And I'm just in the back just squinting at this map because I can barely see. And so it was just everyone keeps going, so where are we? And I'm like, give me a second.
Fuck if I know.
I'm trying to read a map. You gave it to the one person with the worst possible ability to do this. Oh, yeah, we hijacked someone's Suburban that had been abandoned. So we were stuck in this big old SUV. My girlfriend was the person in the shotgun seat, and then I think Ode was the driver, and then Wonderful was the one who was sitting in the middle row with me to try and help with the map a little bit. And then you want to know what your job was, Jess?
What?
You purposely broke the back windows so that if any of the zombies were coming at us, your job was just to shoot at them. So you're basically so you're just sitting in the back seat, basically just waiting. Every once in a while, we just hear you go, "Ah, there's another fecker," and then you start firing.
Oh god damn it!
Give me a second. It was a weird dream. Lucid dreams are weird. We're almost done. Is it just low enemy ammo week? Like,
yeah, they're just fucking pain.
This is
wanna be a free 20 more of these fucks.
You know, this is slower than EDA. We could have probably finished EDA by the time we got to this level, huh?
There's a little more ammo for the Torin.
I'm hitting for 414 damage red crits. 500 damage red crits. We love armor damage reduction. Tasty. I'm saying very sarcastically. Isn't it lovely hitting red crits when you're only hitting for 80 damage?
Great. I love it so much. So much. Yay. Oh my god.
There's another 12. You doing all right over there? They really did decide this week to just say,
I'm gonna start
you.
stress eating, and I got snacks earlier.
Jazz, hold it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh my god, one of them's a fucking health Eximus is gonna heal as long as it hurts us.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Oh god, we killed it.
Two more.
Two more. Two more of these schmucks.
Two more, we can go home. Note to self, the compressor is not good for Urelli when I'm playing these modes because low ammo.
Oh my god, please.
Sob.
Oh my god, yes. Something easy. Remember, we have still gotten only one of the buffs. We are on Infernum 12 of 21.
At least
we just got past the halfway point.
At least we get to suffer together? Question mark? Oh, horse.
It's okay. It's okay. Two race things. That's not too bad.
double race, but this is the race I struggle with because I'm really bad at the horse mechanics in this game.
Fair.
Does only one of us need to finish the race, or all of us?
No, all of us do.
Pray. Pray. All I can tell you right now, Jess, is pray. Because I'm very bad at this race.
Yay!
I almost fail this race every time, by the way.
19.
I'm on 10.
20. 21. 22. 23. 4.
I'm on 12.
25. 26. And 27.
I'm on 14. 15. 16.
God, yeah, you don't sprint because the motion sickness. Shit.
Yeah.
Ah.
Pain. Just put. You can literally tell the others in the chat they're waiting for me. Just say, the other person with me is disabled. Please be patient. We got someone who's a little bit struggling. Okay, where's the next one? There it is. I'm on 24, by the way. I'm sorry. Give me a second. There we go. Hi. We're on to number 13. Whoa! Don't you feel so successful? I guess everyone's like, we might as well suffer together, huh?
Rest.
Alright, now for extra suffering. What do you got for me, Leon?
Oh, Leon finally started talking to me, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I was there for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Stash damage over time, but get vulnerability or heat damage resistance, but everything damage.
Here you are safe, and then you give me, and then you shove a plug up my butt that has sriracha sauce on it or something. My guy. Welcome
I'm looking at my Roth. I'm looking at my Roth stylings. You know, there's another Roth skin, not Roth, Calervo skin, where instead of daggers, they look like crosses.
Oh, interesting. How are you doing, Matuna?
Matuna.
Matuna.
Matuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase. You know, this is gonna probably be the longest Descendia run we've ever had.
Probably. We've been here for an hour.
Really?
50 minutes.
Holy smokes, I hadn't realized it'd been an hour. Pain. Pain and suffering.
Pain. At least now we can actually kill things, even with the Cephalon glass bullshit.
Well, I'm putting him in a swirly machine for y'all. I'm trying to collect the enemies close to the place that we have to do. How am I doing today? I'm exhausted as all hell. We've been in Descendia for an hour due to some wild modifiers, and Jess sounds like she's one brain cell away from exploding. But otherwise, we're doing great. How are you doing, Matuna? Status report?
Warning, loud noise. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, Jess is doing amazing. Sorry, soon I do apologize. Answer to requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for saving for them. And I'll see you soon. Put them in the blender. This is, we keep getting modifiers that are just absolute. You wanna just suffer a little bit? Yeah, now the enemies
Hey, you wanna
can't
know
take
pain?
them. I'm like, I already know pain. I'm in chronic pain all the time.
Well, get ready for new ones.
I'm putting them in a swirly so they're easier to kill.
We did it!
We're out of here. Oh.
Ads name must wait. Fair.
Yeah, sorry
tried to
about
do
the
the typing
ads.
quirk.
I try to keep ads to a minimum, but yeah, sadly Twitch doesn't allow me to get them any lower than 3 minutes per hour. Which I still don't think is terrible, but like, yeah, it's still annoying. I understand.
Scavenge. Oh no, it's not even the fun scavenger. There's a bunch of chance we can break.
We have to
just-
get the vital
Scavenge,
plants.
which means gather space snot.
I thought this is what the operator eats.
The vital blast? No.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We luckily been getting some not so bad modifiers now. I say not so bad.
Take heart. Our friends will defend.
Haha, Marilena gets past the frictionless thing. Screw you.
Huzzah!
Screw you, video game. I take your challenge and I laugh at it.
Oh, 135 million, god damn.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm
Welcome
glad you're
back.
back from work. Hell yeah. Work is over, and it is now time to ponder the Warframe. We might take an hour and a half to get... Let's just say it might take us an hour and a half. But it's worth it for the Malfika and the arcanes that I don't use. Yes. Hey, you got 30 now. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Thank you for having that. I appreciate you.
What's my stream streak at?
Probably big number.
We'll see tomorrow.
I'm gonna put you in the background making food, talk to you. Yeah,
Enjoy
that works.
food? Wait,
Enjoy
what food are you getting? Wait, what food?
What food? What's what
I demand
food?
to know what food.
Jasper demands food tax. Jess is hungry. Jess is gonna eat you.
I'm actually not hungry. I had a decent night of dinner. I'm just...
Yeah, I just like to pretend that you're like the cookie monster that eats Warframe. It just makes me giggle. It's funny because again, you know how I don't remember people's like faces very much or anything like that.
You just imagine me as the cookie monster?
In my mind, you look like a purple cookie monster with boobs. I'm not even joking. A purple cookie monster with a nice pair of boobs. And I'm just like, hi.
You know what? If I could look like anything, that wouldn't be on the bottom of the list.
That's just what my brain visualizes when I think of you. I think it's just because my brain, if I never met someone in person, will like put a random like thought to someone, if that makes sense. I don't have pictures in my mind, that's like a thought. And it's usually based on someone's voice. And I think because you use so many
peanut
beams,
butter, honey sandwiches, and lunch meat on crackers. Cool.
Ooh, that sounds tasty. I think because you do so many Vine sounds, it reminds me of the silly sounds I used to hear the Cookie Monster make when I was a kid. I think that's the connection that my brain made. So now you're a Cookie Monster, but boobs.
Hey girl, was your dad a serial killer? Because I'm pretty sure he killed my parents, and I'm here for revenge.
Like in my mind, Kira looks like a porcelain doll. I hope you have fun with peanut butter honey sandwiches. I love peanut butter and honey. Honey, aren't you glad to see my honey? I know I'm a bit punny with my honey.
Mine. I absorb it.
25 steel essence? Wait, we got...
yeah, yes, yeah. Some of the things in Steel Path Descendi, I give like 25. It's like a reward for the floor. Oh, you fucks.
The guzzlings? What do you mean? Why are you saying that to this?
I fucking hate the gruzzlings.
Don't you?
But at least we can target these things for the most part.
Don't you love these modifiers?
No.
These modifiers bring joy. Jess is having a great time. Can't you tell from her tone of voice? They're having a wonderful time. And in my mind, Baka looks like a snail with two googly eyes. I'm not even joking. So, there you go. Now you get a visualization of what my brain does because I'm face blind. It just randomly assigns like thoughts to people.
We did it.
We only have 2 more layers and then we're free. How long have we been here? An hour.
Literally 5. Wait, 4, 6, 7, 8. No. No.
Another boss?
Okay, we've officially been here over an hour.
Wait, double boss?
Apparently so. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit, where?
The Spadusi's on the wall. Why do we get all the boss fights today? Why did the universe decide, you know what today is? Today is boss fight day.
It's boss week.
Undercover boss. Oh look, it's the Soma Court again.
Yeah, it'll be the same area.
No, registered as a different one.
It is?
On mine is unlocked a new one.
Huh, neat.
Also, you want to know a fun fact? You know the very famous Incarnate sound? When you switch your weapon to an Incarnate, it is a Aztec death whistle with 60s women's screams reversed. That's how they made that sound. There you go. The more you know, right, Jess?
The more you know.
So when you swap your Incarnate, you're hearing screams from the 60s reversed with a Aztec death whistle. Last layer. Last layer. Ah. After this, I'm gonna take a short break to go pee and feed my cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need like a solid 5 minutes to just stare into outside and eat some gummies because I
we all need to just, you know, do things to de-stress.
And then we're gonna go do EDA. You excited? But then we're done, and then we get to do whatever we want. I was thinking maybe farm Noko, or do you want to get resources to build a hound? Up to you.
The Noko grain's so annoying.
Do you want to get resources for the hound then? I'd love help with that.
Oh yeah, I haven't built a hound. I've got a couple hands from doing the Sisters of Parvos, but
I want to build a hound and then ask someone for help getting this citrine augment. And then I'm planning to do the prismatic gem augment with her. It sounds fun.
Okay. Where did you get that one?
I think it's like the steel one.
Steel Meridian.
I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marie. Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire. Enough of this.
God, the fast revive speed from Bastard is one of my favorite things in the whole world. You know? Yeah, after I've used all my instant revives, I get fast revive, and it just feels so good to get people back up so quickly. You know, this is why I play support. I'm not always bringing the most damage, but I'm trying to bring the most crowd control, the most assistance. Like, I'm trying to find my own way to help. You know?
Nice.
Well played.
That was worth it for the potato, but my God, that was a long Descendia.
I don't smoke, but I need a cigarette.
I don't smoke, but instead I'm just gonna kiss my girlfriend. That's my cigarette.
Wow, you sent me through hell, and then you have me experience more hell by telling me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was hellish. That was truly the most. I don't.
We both go through hell, but you get to go to heaven. I have to stay here.
I mean, she's currently at work, so I can't see her. I only did 9% of the damage. I'm sorry. I was mostly doing crowd control. I was just trying to not explode. My entire goal that time was not to explode. Did you know I have 2 more blueprints for the blue potatoes, so I can make 3 blue potatoes? That makes me really happy. And I fully leveled up the 2 weapons. I will say I did not enjoy either of them, so they're going straight out the window because I need those slots.
What ones is it? What is it?
Jet Katag and then one other.
You're not a fan of the Jet Katag?
Nah. It felt clunky.
No. What? Why?
It felt like it was all designed around slams, and I find slams annoying.
Wonders. Why is he here?
You know what? Fair.
Grinlock, Jet Katag, and the Sero thing I'm going to throw out the window.
Okay.
That gives me 3 Warframe weapon slots back. So I just need weapon slots. That's the reason I don't hang on to stuff. Okay, so before I go on break, let us at least go see what EDA it has in store for us, so I can mentally prepare while I'm on break. Okay. Let's go. Like, at least look. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna look.
Wait, no, EDA or ETA?
ETA. I already did EDA.
TA, okay.
If you want to do EDA for yourself, then I'm happy to. I'll just run it no modifiers and have fun. So
let's see what ETA's got for us.
Descendia done. Now all we have to have is calendar and ETA. And calendar I'm gonna finish tomorrow. So woo!
Let's see. Oh, Hildren. Spore effects. Tantari.
How are you
Amanada.
seeing this?
Ooh, shields, energy, pickups,
We did not think
combo
of
chat.
cities as a them,
Oh no,
so much
oh
as a
no,
they.
ED is gonna be so tough
One
on me. Oh
faced
no.
legions, hurled at
Oh
us
shit,
with
yeah,
no
sorry.
more regard for their individual lives
I
or
forgot you're not
causes.
in the back rooms where you literally there's a door just to walk you into them all.
Yeah, I don't use the back rooms because I can't swap between my operator and drifter the way I like. What was the
Where? A teleport opened as if I've initiated a mission.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Okay.
We got an exterminate where we have to do the cache. There's the fog that basically slowly murders us, and there's artillery beacons and some bombardments. Okay, so the exterminate, we're gonna want something that heals us, or something that keeps us alive. I'm gonna add breathless. Gain 100% resistance to gas and toxin. That'll be nice. And then defense. Oh, okay, we have a defense again. Flare creates a field that disrupts players' abilities. Okay, so we cannot be near Flare again. But Flare loses health when we're not nearby. Ew.
I'm fine with that because I'm Hildren. I don't worry about energy.
All enemies are replaced with tech
So
rock.
as long as I activate by 4 and I'm close enough to them, I just need to, and it stops the shield drain as well, but I can still use my abilities.
Actually, one of these modifiers works in our favor.
Really?
The tech rot one. The enemies are now tech rot and they move faster, and while moving faster is not great, the fact that they're all tech rot means that we will have a much easier time with getting rid of them because tech rot don't have armor like Scaldra. So we're not gonna have the Scaldra problem. Because part of the reason the defense is so hard is because Scaldra have a lot of armor and they have the balloons. If all we have to deal with is tech rot, then they're mostly just health squishy tanks, you know? So they're gonna be a lot easier to murder. And then the assassination, reinforcements, all enemies are replaced with Scaldra. Okay. Scaldra Harbingers are much more numerous. Oh, okay, so this is a regular tank. So we still need okay, so a regular tank actually is going to make life easier, you know? It's not a Ephera, it's not a Thermian tank, you know? Okay, so I'll add Wake Up Call to that one. Then let me look at my modifiers. Lethargic Shield, fine. Energy Exhaustion, I hate that one, so I'll try and skip it. Pickups do not heal, and Health Orbs cannot be picked up. That also is kind of sucks. And then negative 50% melee combo chance. That's fine. And then let's see. I need to use the Halvu, which I don't mind. I'm just going to look at all this before I take my break so that way I'm prepared. Then secondaries, the Vesper. I don't really like the Vesper, but it doesn't bother me at the same time. So I'll just grab that. And then I need the Broken War for my melee. Broken War. And then let's see, the Warframes that I have options are Inaros. That's the only Warframe I can pick. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do the no energy one, and I'm going to have to run Inaros for this. Because the no health pickups will be really rough. I think I could make Inaros work, though. Let me take a look at my Inaros build real quick, though. See if we're in trouble or not with me running Inaros. Arcane Commissano, Arcane Bellicose, Dash Polarity for armor. Okay, which one can I put on? Probably we want Corrosive, right? Corrosive projections so the enemies have less armor, right? Then... Okay. I did really enjoy Inaros, so I think I'm going to put one of my potatoes on it. I have 2 potatoes left. Wait, let's see. I have 2 gold potatoes left, and I want to get Trinity and Wisp out of the printer. So should I burn a potato on Inaros or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is he worth a potato? What do you think, Jess? Potato or no potato? For Inaros. Because if I put a potato on him, then I will not be able to put a potato on Wisp Prime until later. That might be worth it, though, because I do like Inaros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inaros is fun.
Yeah. Okay. So let's. Okay, what is his passive again? Okay, and then I got him up to 5,428 health, which is good. Is he a strength or what modifier does he like? Is he strength or what does he do? Forget. Which is the Archon mod that does corrosive again? Archon continuity, I believe.
I think so.
The afflicted toxin will also apply corrosive. Does any of his abilities do toxin? No, they do corrosives. That will not help me. Let's see. I think I just need more strength on him right now. Let's see. Do I want lower duration? Do I sacrifice some duration? Also, does he need armor? I don't think he really needs armor, right, Jess?
No, I say you do need armor because you have no shields. You only have health.
Oh,
so more armor means less damage to health.
Then I should take umbral fiber. Yeah, double umbral. Then I have 12 left. Let's see. I should probably do adaptation on him, huh? To take less damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that...
if you have an X-less adapter for your Warframe, use that, and then you can move the polarity to stretch.
I don't have an X-less adapter, sadly.
What?
They're hard to get.
Fair.
Let's see, I have 6 left, so let's see, what can we fit with this level 6? I think this is an okay build so far for him. It's not amazing. I won't say off the bat that it's like the best build ever to see, but I think it's like, it's okay. It exists. Let's see. No, I don't have anything for 6. That would be worth it. Okay, I got Arcane Bellicose up to rank 4. Who do you get Arcane Bellicose from again?
I don't know.
Let me look it up. Because Arcane Bellicose will help him a lot. Because I get 5% ability strength for every 250 max health. Arcane Bellicose Warframe. We're doing some research.
I might be looking it up. Eleanor for 7,500 standing at rank 4.
Okay, well, let me real quick talk to Eleanor and see if I have enough standing to buy some copies. Because if I could buy some copies, I could get that to another level. But if I don't, I would need 6 copies to get to max level Arcane Bellicose. Let's see. I need 6. Yep, I have enough to purchase it. Hi, welcome in, Sid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. And then... Okay. I have now 247% strength thanks to Bellicose, Jess.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, where do you get Arcane Camisado?
Ooh, Camisado. It's a really good one.
Yeah, because
again, Eleanor.
Eleanor. Okay. So I just need 2 Camisados to max that out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used up almost all my standing with the Hex, but that is okay, because I'm trying to get this build. I'm trying to get this build finished. Alright. I'll let you take a look at this, Jess, before I go on break. How are you doing, Sid? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing great. I think I have something that will not make me explode. This is what I got so far. 6,121 health, 552 armor, only 150 energy is my biggest problem, honestly. I don't have a lot. Archon shards. That is true. I should go look at if I have any Archon shards.
You can give yourself more health, shield, or specifically energy.
Yeah, I should probably go do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party briefly.
Okay.
You can stay in Hulvania.
Oh no, I'm back in the 90s. I wasn't even born yet.
I was born in 99. 1999. That's when I came into existence. Alright. Alright, let's see what Archon shards I have. So I have some yellows. Okay, I think I should put 1 yellow for health orb effectiveness, right? 150% because I want my health to refill as fast as possible with him, right? So I want his health to be filled very, very quickly, right? I don't want to mess around with that. That would be bad. Let's add energy through... Actually, I have a really good question. So, okay. I realize thanks to all the arcane... thanks to the 2 arcanes, his strength will be really high. Can I dump strength mods on him? Like, can I get rid of the strength mods I have?
Maybe?
Let's see.
If I invite you back to the party, can you send me the link again?
Sure. Oh, I don't
or
have
can you,
any...
link your mod you're building?
I don't have any strength mods on him. I'm just using the arcanes to get up to 172.
Wow.
Okay, so that answers that question. And then let's put on some more arcanes. I'm definitely going to put on a blue to replace flow. Then I'm going to put on one of my purples for the replacement equilibrium. And then ooh, I should do his 4th deals corrosive, right? I should put a green shard on Inaros so that his 4th can get enough guaranteed corrosive status. To break the armor strip requirement, right?
I guess so, yeah. But remember, for some of them, it's only going to be tech roar fighting.
Yeah, true. I'm just thinking should I do double corrosive shards? 1 for the max stacks, and then 1 that is the ability damage increase with that? That makes sense to me, right?
Maybe. Also, my game just bugged, and I can't have a menu.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it was laggy as hell.
Okay, let's try this. Would you mind looking up for me, Jess, real quick while I'm looking at this? Does Inaros apply corrosive status procs or just
the Inaros abilities?
Damage?
It was the 4 one?
Yeah. What is this for?
Summon a Scarab Swarm to attack enemies with guaranteed corrosive status. Damage scales with Inaros' health. Enemies killed by immersing the swarm summon a swarm Kavat that fights alongside Inaros and guides scars on enemies.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 green shard to increase the maximum stacks by 3, which means I'll be able to break the breakpoint to full armor strip, right? And then I will do 1 that increases the ability damage of corrosive. So now I have 1 purple for some equilibrium. I have some energy that I threw on there to get up to 225. Which is good. And then I have extra effectives on
sorry, do you still have Archon continuity on there?
What arcane?
Archon continuity, the corrosive one.
Yeah.
Don't. Because its abilities that inflict a toxin status will also apply corrosive.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Archon shards. No, I don't have Archon continuity on, no.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I got confused.
You're good.
Okay. I'll join the party, and then I'm going to go on break, and then we'll go try out. Because I actually really enjoy Inaros. If I had more Warframe slots, I would actually put a Warframe slot for him in my loadout.
Like a loadout slot, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't...
You get them as you level up your mastery rank, so...
Also, let me real quick upgrade my Halvu, because I haven't done anything with this thing.
Yeah.
Which of these should I put on? We'll put that. Well, I'll put on. Good question. What should I do here? Hello, me. What am I doing? Oh, let me just do yield primary merciless. There we go. There we go. And then I also have 14 more on here. So let's see. Let's do. Okay.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your
Okay.
mouth. The following
I think I think I'm actually putting together a pretty good loadout to cook this fight, Jess. I think I'm actually building something that will really work, you know? This is one of the few times where I got a bad roll and I actually feel like I turned it around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, the roll, not good. But did I find a way to make it work for me? Yes. And I'm very excited to try it out and see if it works. Alright. I think this is the best I'll get with this. We're doing a little bit of blast and a little bit of sentient damage, and we call that good. And then Vesper, I don't care to touch. Melee, don't touch, and I'll join you and I'll share the build, and then you can take a lookie. It's not perfect, and if I had more time and more forma, I would try, but I always try and do a fun thing for myself with the EDA where it's like I try and slap something together as best I can, and I go from there instead of trying to like make it absolutely perfect. But I feel like I did a pretty good job with this build.
Let's have a look and see. Alright. Nice. There are some other mods that can give you more health, but goddamn, 5,000 health, not too bad.
Yeah, and I also did the Archon Shard that gets me 150% effectiveness on health orbs, so...
Yeah, that's good, good.
I'm not taking the modifier that would get me in trouble, so I should be good to also just throwing random focus lenses so I can actually get my Tar on strike, because I really don't like getting it slow, because you have to put a thing on all of them, and I might as well just start gaining points with random focus schools.
Silly question. You probably could put just the regular vitality on there. Sure, but, I mean, you could just give some more health.
Sure, let me take a look.
Sorry, no, you can't. You have Umbral Vitality. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
I'm a fool!
I have the 130% health from it. You can't see the full modifier because it doesn't properly show the Umbral set on your HUD. I have 6,121 health with the Umbral set. That's why I went with that. I could do it's not really great, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw on Vigor. Just gives me 8% extra health just to get me up to 6,300.
Yeah, with too bad.
And then this is just a spin to win build. But I have 252% strength on my my build now. And I get extra strength whenever my summons deal damage, you know? So that'll help as well. Alright, I'm ready for ETA. I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back. Chat. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we're going to be dived into Temporal Archimedia. If you want to join, feel free to raise your hand, and we're more than happy to have you. The only modifier I'm skipping, Jess, is pickups do not heal, because if I did that one, my whole build would explode. I built this around skipping that one modifier, because I do not like that modifier. Sometimes I hate a modifier so hard, I'm willing to make a whole build just to skip it. Alright, see everyone in about 5 minutes, alright?
See you soon!
See you soon, bye-bye! Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? So, here's the game plan. We're going to do ETA. ETA will probably be faster than Descendia. We got trapped in hell for a long time, Jess.
We were there so long.
After Descendia...
What's it like outside?
I don't know anymore. Depending on what time it is, we will decide where we're at energy-wise. I think what we'll do is, after ETA, we'll probably take our long break of the day. And then I'll leave it up to you, Jess, if you want to do it. If there's a particular thing you want to farm, sure. Otherwise, I'm down to do hound resources or no-co farm. So, up to you.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Sorry, looking at my build.
I bet I could use arcane, the arcane that allows me to deal extra damage based on armor, but I'm just a little bit worried about overdoing the build. What's up?
Electric damage based on armor? What?
For what?
You mentioned arcane lets you do electric damage based on your armor.
Oh, not based on primary bulwark, which is 1% extra damage per unit of armor up to 1,000.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
If I had the ability to put more armor on him, I would I think if I was to play around with his build more, I'd probably eventually work into enough armor to get past try and get to that break point, you know, of 1,000. I probably could by activating the ability, but I'm just worried about having to constantly try and maintain it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. What's your current armor at right now, by the way?
552.
Okay. I was curious, if you're able to get it to 700, you could use Arcane Persistence, which is, it removes all your shields, which you're in a row, so it doesn't matter. If your armor is above 700, at its max rank, you cannot be hit for more than 500 damage per second.
Oh.
But magnetic status and ability nullifying effects disable that protection. But
I don't think I have a high rank version of that one yet.
I mean, I've got it at its, even at its tier 0, it's you can't be hit for more than 750 damage per second. And that's it. That's the only change.
Let me see. I don't have any copies of Persistence.
That's fine.
Is that one from the Hell people?
I think so. Maybe. Wow.
Then that one would be easy to level up after I do probably 2 runs of Descendia. I found after 2 runs you usually get enough resources to just buy a full rank copy. I just am not there yet. I love arcanes, but getting them all to max rank do take a long time.
Very much so.
But it's a nice slow goal. But yeah, if I had Forma and if I was spending a lot of time preparing for this mode, I'd probably try and throw on Saxum's Carapace for extra armor and health, and I'd try and crack that like threshold. But right now I'm just not worried about it, if that makes sense. I could switch out Vigor for Mecha Pulse. Companion marks a target every 60 seconds. Killing that target applies their stats to all enemies. That would work, right? Mecha would work with his companion.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, might as well throw that on there.
Or instead of what?
Instead of Vigor, so I go down to 6,100 health. That's worth it. Killing a marked enemy grants 15% armor per enemy within 7.5, so it'll give me some survivability even if I lose a little strength. How much health do you need to break the Bellicose breakpoint? Let me actually look that up. I'm very curious. Like, what is the
max of 72%?
Per 250. Let's see. But there's always a cap out for these things.
18,000.
This means the required maximum health is 2980. Ability strength bonus does not scale per every 250. Instead uses the following maximum health divided by 250 times strength increase formula. This means that the required maximum health is 2980 instead of 3000 to get the max. Okay. Math. This is why I read the wiki sometimes. Sometimes I'm confused and I'm just like, you know what? Wiki. Open it up, wiki. Thank you, wiki. You know? You ready?
Okay.
Also, if you need help with EDA, let me know. We could do EDA easily. Since I already did that, I could do a no modifier run. But yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm just happy to be here. I'm my weird Sandman. Y'all freed this guy using the community challenge, so it's thanks to you. Thanks to you, dear viewer, that we are getting to use Sandman today.
And the question is, what version of Hildren do I want to use? Do I want to use lesbian-styled Hildren, B Hildren, or hologram Hildren?
I would say B Hildren.
Hell yeah.
That's just life goals. I want to be Hildren. I'm excited for ETA. I love EDA and EDA. They're my favorite modes each week. Alright.
At least I got Peely picks.
Alright, you ready for this, Jess?
You ready to rock?
You ready for a cock? Jess, what do you think is the chance this build works out?
We'll see.
You know, I feel like this is the you know what Inaros makes me think of? Inaros reminds me a bit of like Corvex and the like you should have a full Umbral set to really get like all of your power out of him. Does that make sense? Like Umbral set probably works really well on Inaros, you know? All right, we gotta get that supply cache, or else we take a negative, you know.
Yep.
So I'm just driving straight to the cache because.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just kill enemies on the way there.
Yeah. Well, we're trusting the person who has eyesight issues to try and find the cache stuff, but I believe in myself. Maybe this might be a problem. Okay, I'm finally approaching the cache site. My god, this thing's far away.
Yeah.
This is one of the furthest caches I've ever had to do. This is a good thing I'm playing Vazarin. I can just heal myself if I take damage. Okay, I have a minute to find it, and I finally made it here. Okay.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as
Yo, oh god, you dropped?
Yeah, door with me, door with me.
Okay. I'm trying to find the keys. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Oh god, I only have 28 seconds. How many does this one need? Doesn't tell me. I don't know if I'll get it in time. I have a very hard time seeing these charges.
Oh, crap. There's one. Crap.
I tried. Sorry.
That's fine. We're here together, man, so.
This means more enemies we have to kill.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I already got us halfway, so.
Yeah.
Dang it, I was right before a bubble.
I put them in the swirly for you. Here, I'm gathering them for you. There you go. Does that work for you?
Yeah, it works very well, yeah.
Oh, I could get 600 armor for this. Okay. So I could run Arcane Battery and not have to worry. The 600 plus 500. So I can artificially get myself to the armor threshold without having to mod for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really good to know.
You're already most of the way there.
Yeah. I'm happy to do the cache. Is just always the expectation of like there's a 50-50 I will not, my eyeballs will not just pick up on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's purely just bad eyes. Plus I really do need to actually get a good glasses prescription. Oh, and you can easily top up your armor at any time. Okay. The gas thing doesn't really bother in Anaros.
Yeah, because you have a bunch of health. I have a very little health.
Yeah, you're all
because it's all going into shields. So
yeah.
I think I could steal enemies overguard if I didn't mod this for the like my freaking 4 is a exalted one. It's basically an exalted pistol. So I've got the arcane that helps you get my crits up.
I see. We're doing good. We're doing real good this week, Jess.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that you're a real gamer and also a wonderful human.
Gamer. I'm curious, if I pick up one of these, can I go into my 4? I can! Huzzah! Oh, and I get spent up. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, and his scarab shell makes him status immune. Oh. I see. You're watching me learn in real time.
Yay!
Because I played this guy before, but I never had to sit down and play him in a hard mode, so I don't feel like you really learn an ability until you're in a mode where you really have to think about it.
Exactly, yeah.
Before it's just button, go bird, kill things. Yay. Alright, I'll bring them to you, okay? Here you go, snacks.
Fucking 95% of the damage.
You're 95% of the damage. Well, my strategy is I'm just running around grabbing you snacks, and I'm bringing you to snacks to murder. Is that helping?
Let's go.
Is the pick up snack to bring to Jess strategy the way we're
also,
playing
you
this?
notice we're here alone?
Yeah, we're doing this just a duo. Good on us.
The assassination's gonna be such a bitch.
Well, it's a good thing it's not Thermian, right? If it was a Thermian, I'd agree with you, but it's a non-Thermian, so I think it's doable. Thermian, though, probably loses my lunch. Thermian is not fun, in my opinion.
Yeah. Ooh, an element of ice.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this
Crimson Archon shard. Yippee!
We love Crimson Shards in this household.
player is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh no, they patched it. Oh no.
I'm just doing drive-bys in my tornado. I got you. Oh, you revived? Okay.
Yeah.
How did you beat ETA? One of us did swirlies on the enemies while the other just rained hellfire. That's basically my job here. My job is just to put them in a swirly for you so you can go kill them faster, right? That's all I'm doing here. Swirly time. We're doing good.
A mosh
Yeah.
pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Sky, torture earth, nothing more than everything dies.
Okay, my guy, chill.
Yeah, okay, Margaret.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. I took which department. I can't do anything about them, but 10% all revenue goes to trans charity, so thank you for staying through them. I'll see you soon. There you go. I bring you a swirly. Swirly for murder time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your swirly of murder time. Hey, we're doing it. Then I just refresh my armor real quick and I jump in the hole. In the hole. You know we're duoing this. It's just you and me. We're doing good. Considering it's just us. I just see enemies that I'm swirling die suddenly, and I know it's thanks to you, and it's just very funny. It's just like, who wants to go on this merry-go ride? And they're like, no, not the merry-go-ride of death and despair.
He just is like, no.
And then a hot muscle mommy just pounds you into the dirt right after you get swirled by an old man. That's the gameplay we're doing right now, by the way. I just described the system for
Hell yeah.
Old man put me to swirly, and then a hot muscle mommy killed me. See, that it all being tech rot makes this actually a lot easier. Because Scaldra are honestly the biggest problem when it comes to the defense mission, because the armor and everything, they can take a big beating before going down.
Yeah, it could be a pain.
Tech rot, they don't take very much to go down, honestly.
Scars are annoying just because they can keep themselves alive. Tech rot's annoying just they can give you the toxin effect, which goes straight for your health.
Yeah, which I'm not dealing with because I have the Scarab Shield gives me status immunity. So Naros' third, I believe, allows him to not deal with any status or stuns. We're down to the last one.
Yippee.
Oh my god, I'm having trouble getting to the arcane. Never mind. I'll get the arcane in just a second. Put him in a triple swirly.
19 million. Nice.
Ooh, Tau Force purple.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
That arcane Kamisado.
We're doing really well.
Yeah.
Here's the one that will really test if we're doing good or not. Welcome back to our ads, everybody. You ready for the assassination?
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town.
I gotta say, the Tau Force purple is huge.
You want us to take out one of Vajinoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
I'm just grabbing you some dudes. Bring dudes. I need more men.
You mean nudes? Send nudes? It's like, no, send dudes. I need more men.
More men. I'm in a battle. What does my gameplay look like from your
you need
perspective?
to be the one using the rocket launchers, by the way.
Oh, copy. Thank you for letting me know.
Like, I probably can, but it'd mean going into my forest hill during which, you know, blast me.
Danger. I understand. Don't worry. I got you. I just need the verbal call out because my brain hadn't caught up yet. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. Mm-hmm.
You know me. I'm always happy to do stuff. I just need sometimes a reminder because the brain don't process. There we go. We're all good. We're out of here.
Nope, no, not that way for some reason. Where did I get 10,000 or 1,000 overguard from? What the heck?
Good question, actually. I don't know.
I know. Did you put any of the Peely picks of things on for it?
I put on the Thermian RPG one, I think.
Oh, I forgot to put anyone. Where did I get that overguard from?
That's a good question. Oh, safe. You know what that means. Air support.
Get it.
Thank you. There we go. Thank you. I just can't mentally be bothered to try and find the key.
No, I get you.
So I just pop an air support. I'm like, there's the key. All right, let me just call my free RPG. A second. Okay, that's 3 down.
Falling in the thing.
Alright, I'll go get that RPG.
Yeah, I was down, so. Alright, at least I was taken out from my 4.
Copy, alright.
Oh, there you go. Another one.
Alright, I got it. I'll run on it. What does the Inaros look like to you? Is it just like a mass of flying limbs?
Not really. I haven't been paying too much attention. Go. Kill. Do a thing. You turn invisible and then just start spinning.
Oh, and then you just see enemies become picked up in a little vortex.
Yeah, but then you get close to me so they get picked up by me instead.
I'll call for the next RPG guys.
I'm going.
Awesome. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, we're going to behind you.
On it. It'd be funny if the rocket launchers got picked up by Naros. It'd just be like, and now I have a rocket launcher in my tornado. There we go, we're through.
Let's go.
Now we're onto the tank. We just have to shoot the weak points normally, which is honestly so nice.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. Did you know, fun fact, the 4 every time I cast, if it kills someone, it counts as a melee kill.
I noticed I was getting melee kills somehow.
Yeah, I've been sitting here just looking at the screen like, huh? Run that by me again. The huh? The hell?
Nani?
Nani?
Nani the fuck? I'm dead, by the way.
I was about to get to you, sorry.
Are you good? Haha. I'm just draining my health so quickly. Holy fuck.
There you go, I got you.
What's the fucking harbingers everywhere?
Oh my god. Eh. I got you, Jess. Don't worry, I'm here.
Thank you.
Get off my lawn! You damn enemies! Off of my lawn now! I don't want to deal with any of y'all. Get put in a swirly. Get put in a swirly. It's enough out of you. Seriously. Oh my god, I don't... Okay, I got you. Trying to do some crowd control here because there's a lot of enemies. I got whacked by the tank face and I immediately died. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Alright, I think it's time for part 2 of the tank where we do the cutscene.
Yep. Bees! Fills your tank with bees. Fills your tank with bees.
Clap, clap, get bead. Actually, I find the next part of the tank easier.
Baka, hi.
Hi, Baka. Welcome in. Welcome back. How you been, Baka?
What did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
How you doing, Baka? How's your day been treating you? Spin to win, Jess. Spin to win.
Spammy to win. Spammy to win. Children go burr. Will Baka be joining us today?
That's a good question.
Does Baka want to kill a lich?
Oh, is that who we're doing that with? I keep... Yeah. Okay, cool.
Back on the lichy business.
Oh, okay. Yeah. God. I'm just imagining you and I still being friends when I'm like 50 and my memory's even worse. And you're just in the corner like, sweetie, it's time for your bed. I'm like, what time is it? And you're like, oh, God.
Bedtime.
They're very far gone at this point. I believe in you, Jess. You can live. Is the swirly helping? I don't know. I'm just doing it because it makes me giggle. At this point, the swirly is just cosmetic. It is purely for style points.
The swirly's just cosmetic. Yeah, we did it.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer.
I want that arcane. Let me in.
Whatever you did, it set up a timeline.
Despawn the hitbox and just let me in. Jesus Christ.
Jess, we did that duo. Just you and I.
Hey, you did 13% of the damage. How do you feel?
I think that I knew going into this I would not be doing the most of the damage. I knew my job was to try and help you with crowd control and like reducing status effects and keeping you alive. Like I knew my job was I didn't get a damage frame, I got a crowd control frame. My main focus was how do I keep Jess alive and how do I make sure that I'm no matter what the last member alive so that way I can keep us as a team going. So if you went down, I knew I would still be up, which meant that your job was just focused on killing dudes really, really hard. And my job was to make sure that you could kill dudes faster and harder. That was our roles.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
So, yeah, I didn't do most of the damage, but I kind of expected that, honestly. I don't play damage rounds. That's the other thing, you know? I'm here to support you doing big damage.
Forged Amber Archon shard. Hooray!
We got a lot of good shards from that.
Yeah. You know we sharded good.
Yes, we do. Oh, that was a real good run. That was one of my favorite Deep Archimedia run, Elite Temporal Archimedia runs.
Yeah.
That felt really good. How do you feel after that?
Yep.
Is that an endorsement or is that a I'm alive?
I'm alive.
Well, love you too. I'm slowly working towards getting a max rank arcade universal Fallout. Slowly. One day I'll get there.
Did you get any rares? Later.
That was actually really fun. I actually want to check something. Yeah. Yeah. Melee kills 0, but somehow some of them counted for some reason. I don't know how. Fun. That's just funny. Alright, let's leave Holvania. That's ETA off the list. So all that's left is calendar, which we're finishing tomorrow. So at this point, I'll leave it up to you, Jess. What are you feeling? 2.5 hours before reset. What you feeling?
What stuff's needed for the hound? Like what resources?
Yeah, let me pull it up for you, and then I'll go on long break. I'll give you the rundown of the hound resources I still need. I'm still figuring out what hound to build, and then I want to put, because I don't want to take my Kubro into combat, you know. But if I had a hound, I can slap the prismatic gem on.
I will say, we can save time with that. We don't need to go through the whole resource building of that. We just need to do a Sister of Parvos.
Right, but I still have a Lich.
We can kill them really quickly.
Well, aren't we supposed to have Baka with theirs, with the third?
True. That's what I'm saying. We wait until we kill that Lich with Baka, and then we can do a Sisters of Parvos, which are easier than that.
Oh, Baka's here.
Can you come in? We asked you to come in when you said hello to Sid. Get your bitch ass in here. Get your gay ass in the call. Get in, bitch. We're going murder. We're going lich killing.
For the hound, I currently need a Roxium alloy. I need spectral dust, trapezium xenoharst, and Vega
Don't worry
Torrents.
about any of that, because when you kill a Sister or Parvos, you get a hound for free, fully built.
Okay, so we'll do that later, because I think I'm only gonna be able to do one Lich thing this week, so we'll do regular Lich this week. We'll do Kuva Lich this week, and then next week we'll do Sister
Oh
Lich.
yes, because you want to trade the things, and then okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I muted like immediately. Wow, I see how it is.
Hi, Baka.
I see how it is, Baka. Just muting as soon as you got in here. Wow.
Welcome in, Baka.
Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to go look at a pretty moth girl. What's it to you?
Is it the Scottish moth girl on Twitter?
No, I don't use Twitter.
You know, fair, but also you're missing out.
I've not used Twitter not ever, basically.
I've deleted my Twitter twice.
I very briefly had it as a VTuber, and then I immediately realized it was turd, and I threw it out the window.
I just go there to look at hot people and memes and stuff. Thankfully, I'm able to stay away from most of the bull crap.
Nice, I'm glad you're able to. How are you doing that, Baka? How are you doing, Baka? Do you consent to be on stream?
I consent. Hi, hello.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with chronic fatigue today.
No, it's good. I've been eepy as fuck all week, so I get it.
I made my girlfriend had a really hard day mentally yesterday, and she wanted one of her favorite meals, which is a comfort meal, and I'm more than happy to make it for her because I just want her to feel happy. But I was already running low on energy, and that meal takes quite a bit of energy because it is one of the more complex things to cook. So I'm essentially running on low energy, plus the fact that I spent a solid hour making a meal, you know? Like, but it was worth it because the smile on her face after having such a hard day was
100%. Nah, I guess you.
Yeah, she did little happy wiggles, which is how I could tell she was happy because I can't read faces.
You are not going to get any shit from me on that.
Yeah. Her favorite meal is a I make it for a special. It's caramelized onions cooked in sumac and thyme with beef that has been marinated in gochujang, MSG, and umami with which is fried with the onions, and then you add leeks, a special type of broccoli that it makes little Fibonacci sequences. You cook that together. Once that's all cooked and marinated, you then add pesto, pistachio pesto that she really loves, and then you briefly flash steam the chard and kale so it lightly loses a little bit of the toughness and a little bit of the bitterness, but still has like the freshness. Mix that all together with a little bit of oat milk and flour to give it more richness. And then at the very end, as a final portion of it, little tiny sprinkle of nutmeg to give it a Christmas flavor. And then add a box of pasta to make it feel more full in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That's the meal. And as you can tell,
cheers.
It takes a while.
No, I got it.
Yeah. But I made about 14 pounds worth of it, so I have lunch and dinner today. So. Jess, could we get a shout out for Baka? And then Baka, are you streaming today?
No.
I didn't think so. I was just checking because I'm currently updating titles, so I was just like gonna ask.
Yeah, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not streaming today.
Fair enough. Did you do
they
the
send
last
hot snail, mummy?
Did you do the third glyph for the lich yet?
No.
Where are you at on the lich process? Let me know where you are on the process, and then I have an idea for what would be a fun flow, so that way we have like a good flow for the day.
Yeah. All right, let me check on Ted.
As you will ever be.
Ted.
Gonna be a dead ass Ted. So let's see. I'm about. I want to say 20%. A little over 25% through the third one.
Okay, so here's my game plan. Here's my idea. I think we should get your lich to the railjack. We should finish your lich, right? Then I go on long break, and then we do the lich again. You know, after we swap them. So my idea is we finish your lich. We get both our first lich done now. Then I go on long break. Then we work on second lich until probably close to stream time being done. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, so you go ahead and launch the missions once we invite you, because you're the one with the lich that still needs more progress. And do you have any ultimatums for your lich?
I'm gonna assume no, because I don't.
Okay, so you're gonna want to briefly leave the party actually to go grab them for yourself real fast. On Earth, at the Iron Wake, you can go purchase a item called a Lich Ultimatum, and it will force your Lich to come fight you, which will skip one of the times that you have to test out your stat. It just saves you energy, essentially.
Okay.
You buy it with Riven Slivers at Paladino.
Hell yeah. Also...
Did I already ask if you consent to be on stream? I'm so tired.
Yes, you did.
Okay, thank you.
No, don't worry about it. I will continue to give my enthusiastic consent.
Thank you again to everyone who's in chat, who's lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. I had a really fun time doing the ETA with you, Jess. That was a really fun ETA. We pulled it out on that one really well, you know?
Yeah.
I felt like a superhero during that one. Like, a lot of times it feels a little hard to, like, feel... like it's a little hard sometimes to know how good you're doing in a mission, if that makes sense. But that mission, I was like, no, we're just kicking their butts. We are taking them out back and we're whacking them over the head repeatedly, telling them to stop being silly. You know, like it felt good to be able to do that, you know. The enemies essentially spent the entire mission getting stuck in different CC effects and wishing that they were dead. And then we made sure they were dead. Wow.
I want to die! Congratulations!
Your wish has been granted. I need to grab a primary arcane adapter real quick. 1 second. Tashin, I need to buy something. I'm leveling up a Sobek right now. Also, Baka, if you have any weapons or warframes you want to level up, the rest of August is going to have double affinity weekends from Thursday through Sunday, which means that any affinity you need to level up is doubled, which means you can get your warframes leveled up to 30 or your weapons leveled up to 30, like, really, really fast.
Super quick.
Hmm?
Super quick.
Yeah. It basically gets you, it allows you to get through a lot of MR grind, like, at a really silly rate. So if you're like, I want to get a bunch of MR, this is the best month to do it. So.
All right.
Did you find the ultimatum?
All right.
Yeah, give me just one more second.
1.
How could you do this to me?
Don't worry. I Jess has made me very used to just quietly kicking my feet while I wait for someone to finish loading something.
Yeah, it's my turn to go.
I think the part of the reason it's so easy for me to wait when Jess is doing modding and stuff is because as I've said before with my memory issues, I'm often forget that she's doing that. So I'll just be here just singing to myself, not remembering that there's something that's supposed to be happening, just all happy as a clam. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, wait, were we supposed to do a mission? And Jess is like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, mission. It finally clicks in my brain. I'm like, huh? Oh. It's like, is there anything going on up there? And I'm like, nah, that's plain empty. All right. I'm ready when you all are.
All right, let me and then send me an invite.
All right, I'll send you an invite. I'm gonna be buying acid shells in dog days, and I got a base version Sobek. I don't care to get the Kuva version. I'm just gonna use a base Sobek. As I said, once I get the Grattler from Baka, I'm done with Kuva Liches. I'm running far, far away from them. All I wanted was the Grattler. That's all I wanted.
Isn't it such a good thing for you then that I am so awesome and based and lucky?
You are very awesome and based, and you are one of the people in this world that makes life better. So thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm launching missions, right?
Yes, I invited Jess, I believe. Jess, did you get an invite? Great.
Dealing with the color pattern, the styling of my character. Sorry.
You doing okay over there, Jess?
Yeah, I was adjusting the stylings of a character. I may have bought a new skin for Calervo. Failed to join host. You stole my trip. You stole my whole fucking flow.
You bought a new Calervo skin. The skin is just literally a Brazilian butt lift. I want Calervo with double the butt.
Not the BBL. No. No.
You know,
God, why did you sound like one of the fucking old Muppets that like heckle?
Because with the amount of sleep deprivation that Baka is working on, they're preserving themselves like a mummy, but instead of becoming a mummy, they're just going to become a Muppet.
You're arriving? I wish I was going!
I wonder if you two will ever conspire to get that clean recording, or if I will be spared forever due to it never coming together. Wahahaha.
Due to the rest of us having ADHD.
Yes, that's what I've been. That's essentially my entire plan, based on y'all never getting together to do it. And if so, then I will be free. Haha.
Jess, do you just need, like, what file type is best for you? If you want to just make it into, like, we record it separately and then work it together?
Any really, whoever you want to send it to me.
Alright, I can get a .wav. .wav.
.wav, or would you want to send it as like as if you're in a game or something like that and record it that way? I'm not sure however you do shit.
I have like a sound thing that I can just like export it into a WAV.
Oh heck yeah! Nice.
Oh god, they're conspiring.
Okay, have you got Audacity or something?
I have. I know I have Audacity. I think I have a couple of other things as well. So.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, you fool. I forgot. You've signed your own warrant on this one.
I wish my memory had not reminded me.
When it comes to like editing and stuff like that, do you ever use like a Reaper or something?
No, I have DaVinci.
Ah, okay. Also, what do you think about color stylings?
Hey, let me. Ah, there we go.
Ooh, buddy. You look like you're a pansexual going into a bar expecting to get laid.
Jesus. Alright.
What? It's just you walk into the bar.
That's funny.
You just walk into the bar going, I know I'm hot and you're gonna beg me. And you're just like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah.
Sorry, you say beg for me or peg me? What?
Oh, hello, Ted.
Both is good.
Wait, are we still on Earth?
Yeah. Are we still on your first?
Jesus.
Are we still on the first one, Baka?
How many runes do you have?
2 1/4.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Damn! He can just throw me? That's fucking crazy.
Oh. Caliber goes hard, especially if you have the hammer that does a shit ton of damage. I did not realize I could also hold an excavation thing at the same time. This is just weird. It looks like, you know when you got those drills that have got the extra handle on the side?
Yeah. It's like
Look at me.
It's like when you're surprised that you can hold more than you thought. Like, it reminds me of the time that, because I have a cane, I only can walk with, like, one hand in my apartment. And I was able to hold 4 sex toys in one hand, and I was just surprised at myself. I was so proud. Look at me. I can hold so much.
You're doing such a great job.
I have really big hands due to my joint condition. My hands are disproportionately large, essentially. As I was told repeatedly in college, damn, you got lesbian hands. So... yeah. I don't know why people thought that was something to comment on in college a lot, but, you know, it was.
Yeah. It's weird things that people think are just appropriate to comment on.
Yeah, they didn't realize that my big hands weren't just due to gay, but also due to joint problems. Making my hands just never...
I'm built different. Just straight up incorrectly. Straight up just wrong.
I feel like the longer we've been friends, Jess, the more you're like ready to cast a like exorcism when it comes to my body. I'm sorry for disturbing you so much, Jess.
Disturbed? Getting down with the sickness? Ooh.
I'm doing the mission while y'all do the other stuff. Y'all do the whatever the hell you're doing. Pegging your lich, whatever it is.
Why is the guy not leaving? Jesus, I've beat it out like 4 times. Leave already.
Sorry, it's my lich. they're kind of all built different. And by different, I mean fucked up.
Baka's liches just want to show that they're the specialist boys.
No, the thing is, you're supposed to be able to knock them down 3 times and then they leave.
Yeah, I know. My liches are the specialist little boys.
My liches are my special
No,
bitches.
please don't beat me up. Please don't beat me up, sir. Sir, ow. Oh no, please don't throw me over there. Ow. Oh, Jesus.
How's life been treating you, Baka?
It's been alright. Been having some interesting days lately.
Oh.
Yeah?
It's just one of those days.
Yeah.
It's just one of those days.
I didn't even stream yesterday.
Oof. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that a regular stream day for you?
Yeah, yesterday was
I'm
my
coming.
yes, regular stream day, and I took a 4-hour nap instead.
You know, if you need it, you need it. My Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is
Jimmy's mom is strong.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure, alright, fuck it.
My Warframe is Jimmy's mom.
Oh, God.
You know, I don't like the implication of what happened to Jimmy's mom in this universe.
Ballas got sick and
Alice
tired
said
of...
she could make her perfect for me.
Yup, I was about
God,
to
this Carl Weezer we've made would fucking work with Paulus for that shit. God.
Oh no, you don't know about this. Osiris has made a redeem on her stream so that I'm able to do. In exchange for fully vetoing the Carl bit just out of nowhere, I'm allowed 1 minute of Carl every time that redeem is done. Because she hates Carl so much.
At this point,
who in particular are you saying wasn't there? Because
at this point, it's not that it's not if I like the bit or not.
I was implying you, Baka.
Do not preach the ancient words to me, which I was there when they were written.
For me, it's not that I like the bit or not. It's just that I have 27 years of experience at disassociating, so I just check out for a second. I'm like, all right, boss, hang up the hat.
I literally muted Jess during that stream. Because we were in VC. And I just turned off the Weezer. I said no more Weezer Blue album, and I went click.
Y'all have not experienced the power of disassociation.
Carl Weezer.
You know what? I do not get to choose when my disassociation happens, unfortunately.
I spent so long doing it that I could just do it on will. Almost. I could just be like, I don't want to be here right now. Check out.
Wee.
Carl D's nuts.
Carl Wee's nuts.
She's got a Carl Weezer on it.
Oh, Quassel. Did you know that according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly? A bee does so anyways because it doesn't care what a human thinks should be possible. I've been muted again.
No, you haven't been muted again.
Huh? Sorry, what was that thing you were just singing?
I was unfortunately singing Sabaton.
Oh, okay.
No, it's about fucking the Russians pushing back Barbarossa.
How many more missions do you think we got for the Lich?
I don't know. We kind of chose a bad one for this because these take ages.
Unfortunately, I had bad options. That was it.
That's fair.
In fact, it may potentially be better to just stab Ted to get.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's just the general idea is that you want to get as many of the runes as possible, and then before when you're on like the last planet or the last node on the planet, that is when you stab them. Because that's at very least you're testing what runes and what order before you head to the next place. Because even if you get it wrong, they're heading to the next place anyways.
Well, I figured, but I thought it might be better for like a reset on missions.
Somewhat, but still, it's not really a reset. It's more just changing them to a different planet and they get stronger. And hell, you can get super lucky and get all three to correct.
Ted, can you please fuck off? Ted. Ted.
I like the Sobek.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm excited.
What's the Sobek again?
It's the one with acid shells.
Oh, nice.
I don't have acid shells yet. I'll get it from Dog Days later.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot how much, like, extra work you need to do for, like, the higher level, excavators.
Yeah. Oh, it broke right at the end. Pain.
Pain, Pecco? Do you need me to go run a, oh, wait. Oh, there's one right there.
There we go.
How are you doing? I'm
gonna go beat up Ted.
Huh?
How are you doing?
I'm alive.
Oh yeah.
I've been just struggling a lot recently. For some reason, my cognition's been getting like a lot worse. So I've been like struggling with energy levels more and more, and it's like stacking at this point. And I'm now at the level of constant exhaustion where I feel like I've been up for 24 hours every day. 24/7.
That is a big ol' fucking mood.
Yeah.
I was so tired the other day that I tried to remember something that happened a couple of weeks back, and I got a horrible migraine for the.
I get
like
cognitive headaches too from one of the injuries I got.
Get the heck out of here.
If I think too hard, I literally get a worsening headache.
Yeah, no, I got the, I forgot what they were called, but it's the ocular migraines, the ones that, like, make your brain stop functioning correctly.
Yep, I know
or
exactly.
That make your eyes stop functioning correctly, sorry. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I get those too. I have 24/7 headaches, and then I also have cognitive headaches, so if I think for too long, it literally hurts. It hurts to think. But my chronic fatigue used to be like constantly feeling like I'd been awake for like 10 hours, but it's crept up now to like 24 for some reason. And I have not found a way to reset it yet.
That's fair.
Hey, Patrick. Found something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25.
Jess.
I found something funnier than 25.
Excellent armament.
6.
My self-esteem.
Safe and sound.
All around me hurt. All right, do we want to do defense, rescue, or spy?
Defense.
I'd say rescue. Yeah, I would have thought defense or rescue actually, are the quickest.
How close are you to the next lift now?
I'm 1/3 of the way.
So probably 2 more missions worth, right? Give take.
If we're lucky. If we're lucky.
If we're lucky, and then it's just stabbing the
Because
guy.
it's the regular thralls that spawn in the mission, but then if the Lich spawns in, then they also come with a couple of thralls.
Fun fact, actually, I looked up the mechanics on that. There's some math behind it. There's a guaranteed 10 of those guys that you can kill per mission to get murmurs, right? However, when the Lich arrives, it adds an extra 10 only if you've already killed the 10 that spawn. Otherwise, it does not add any.
Seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh.
Interesting. Also, my Lich is pissed, so he's almost certain to show up, I think is what that means.
God, I love how Mesa, her jacket looks like if she just bends over, her boots will just fly out.
Mesa's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just playing Mesa right now because I don't have the brain space to do anything that requires, like, complex movements. I just stand in place and I just hold down button and I go, and everything dies.
Real and factual. By the way, what is the Dog Days event? I saw y'all doing some stuff with it.
So,
basically a water fight.
You basically do, so if you've ever done the arena on Sedna, it's the arena, but instead with water guns that suck absolute balls, and you have to run around trying to use super soakers to get points. You get pearls from it. You could get some pretty decent, like, cosmetics and some mods that are really hard to get, like acid shells for the Sobek, which is what I'm going to get. I already got most of the things I want just from doing the alert and doing the 4 missions. So I'm just doing the alert each week to hopefully get acid shells and then 2 floofs, and then I'm happy and I'm done. So
interesting. Oh, and then you can just do it from here. Oh, okay.
yeah, so you have the 4, you have the first 4 to do, right? You have 4 that will give you a glyph, and I'd recommend doing those because the free glyphs are really cute, right?
Yeah.
And then you do the weekly alert to get 350. And my personal recommendation is do the 4, do the weekly alert, and then at the last week, see how many pearls you still need after getting all of the weekly alerts, and then grind it that week, if that makes sense. Instead of waiting until if you do all the grinding at the beginning, you miss out on all the weekly alerts that could give you a bunch of pearls and skip a lot of the process, you know?
Okay, and how does one grind it?
So after you do the first 4, you gain access to the 4th version on Earth. It'll be Dog Days Mission 4, and they'll give you the most pearls. So you just want to work down the list of the event from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then once you're at 4, you just repeat 4 over and over again for the most pearls. And then you do the weekly alert for the extra 350. Boop.
All right.
Oh, there's a new alert, Jess, for the pearls.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to do that real quick?
Oh yeah. No, we can do it. We can do it tomorrow. How much longer is it here for?
Huh?
How much longer is it here for? It's here for another 3 days.
Will you remind me tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Good,
It'll still be there tomorrow, so we'll see it, yeah.
Thank you. All right, you ready to launch, Jess?
Yeah, just go switch up our weapon.
No worries. But yeah, Dog Days, in my opinion, is not a bad event, but in my opinion, it is an event that feels not very accessible to me personally, due to the weapons being very, like, hard to use. So for me, that's why I decided to go with I'm just doing the alerts, see how many's left at the end, and then boom. Prime Time is live. Watch now to get a bunch of pearls. Thank you, Ode. I'll go do that right now.
Thank you.
Shit.
I'll go open a tab. Thank you, Ode. Hope you're doing great, Ode. You're lovely.
Hi, Ode.
I appreciate you dearly.
Remember to type in Clem in chat.
I'm sorry, clam?
Clem. Clem.
You can understand why clam was very confusing to me. You can understand.
We're all here for the slam. The clam slam.
Yeah.
Clam slam. That is very suggestive.
She jumps on my clem until I clem.
She clemmed my clam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you know
she
that
clemmed on my clam till I gratata.
My girlfriend clems me.
Sorry, go ahead.
My girlfriend clems me.
You must defend our equipment
Real.
until reinforcements arrive.
All right.
I saw a video the other day. There's a woman like taking a run and jump off of like a harbor pier thing, not realizing there was a guy in the area she was gonna land.
Oh no!
Got him right in the face with
full butt.
Well, people called it the clam slam, so I think you'll know what I mean.
Poor her and poor guy.
Happens to the best of us, honestly.
It should have been me, not him.
Oh.
Fucking lesbian Grand Slam, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got the Warframe tab open now. And is it working? Bunch of free to talk pearls, so that way we don't have to do the event. Yay! So let's see.
Alright, time for the fun one.
Pearls. Okay. I have the tab open. I have it all set up correctly. So I can just let that run now. Awesome. Thank you again, Ode. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, I'm only trying to get 2 more floofs and acid shells, so I'm not really looking to get much more from the event, you know? I'm not like in a rush to grind it. I only wanted the 4 floofs, the 2 colored palettes, and acid shells. That was my shopping list, and a Ureli statue. So I didn't really have a giant list of things I wanted from the event. It depends on how much you want from the event is how much you're gonna have to grind it, you know, Baka?
Exactly, yeah.
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 And I looked at the shop and I went, a couple of these things interest me. And then the rest I was like, I'll skip. I'm never going to force myself to grind something unless I feel like I really want it. Grinding for just grinding's sake to me is what can cause burnout. I grind when I have something in particular. So like, ooh, that's a focus of mine now. You know? Like the Noko grind won't upset me when I do it because I want to get Noko, right? So it's like I'm picking to grind. So that's why I've skipped a lot of the Lich weapons, honestly, is because I don't want most of them. So there hasn't really been a driver to get to do Lich stuff because why grind it if I don't want them, you know?
Yeah.
Fair.
The only thing
I mean, do you want the shotgun that fires TV screens?
I have the base version, but it wouldn't be bad.
Ted here?
Hmm?
Ted arrive?
No.
No, okay.
We're just killing the
that's just a thing that happens whenever one of the girls spawn.
I thought it was one of the, I thought it had more things on it than just like Ted normally, or than just like the normal ones.
There's Ted.
There's Ted.
Did we... I have to presume that we didn't actually end up getting all 10 first.
Yeah.
No, it's very
I don't know.
hard. It's hard to get all 10 of them before.
Yeah.
Like I even read the thing. They're like, yeah, it's very difficult to actually get that to work the way it's intended to.
I actually have reason to suspect that I may have done it on my first try.
Yeah.
But that was because sorry, you were gonna say?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think I did it my first try, which is why I got, like, it felt like there was infinite guys spawning right afterwards.
Oh, maybe.
That would actually make sense. All right. How much further along were you now?
Let me...
Bunch of free to talk pearls is actually going to be really nice. Maybe I can actually finish the grinding without even having to do the rest of the weekly alerts. I only need a little bit more. So we'll see how many pearls they give us.
I'm just a little shy of halfway.
Yay.
So sorry, which one do we want to do next?
Whichever.
And what ones do you have left?
Rescue Spy.
Let's do Spy first. Get out of the way.
All right, then give me a second to get Var out of the closet. I know I left her in there for a while. Sorry, Var. Let me and just dust you off.
The closet.
Oh yeah. Girl, she's been in the closet a long time. Ooh,
It happens to the best of us.
the beach color schemes are pretty. The color palette I got, I just saw the colors for it, and it's pretty. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize, ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon.
If you could do something about it.
If I had a choice, I'd make my channel ad-free.
Fair.
But I don't have a choice. I legitimately just don't have a choice. If I did, I would probably either make very little ads, so that way at least I can still donate to charity, but like I would not have the same level of ads as Twitch currently requires. I think it's a lot. And the thing that the one I will say, I have one teeny tiny pet peeve, and it's not with Twitch or anybody really. It's a very general pet peeve, to be very clear. I understand why people are very annoyed having to sit through ads, and a lot of people will complain about like ads and stuff, and I'm over here like, I understand they're annoying, and I'm very sorry that they're annoying, but also I can't do anything about them. You know, Twitch literally is like, hey, you want to stream on our platform, you got to run ads now, and it's like I have no choice. If I had a choice, I'd make this better, but I can't, and I'm sorry. I'm trying. You know, it's like, but I don't ever like punish people for complaining about ads. I think that'd be rude. But I am sometimes in the corner just laughing a little to myself because I'm like, I can't do anything. I'm so sorry. I know this is not fun, but I can't do anything. I have no power in this situation. Twitch is owned by Amazon. All I can do is wave my hands at the platform and go, please stop being bad. And then the platform sticks its tongue out at me and continues being bad. So like, there's not much power I have in this relationship. You know?
Hey, Unknown.
Yeah.
Could you, are you ready? Never mind. Giggle.
I was coloring my Sobek because I saw the color scheme was pretty and I got distracted.
That's so fair.
I got briefly distracted by looking at the new color palettes, I'm sorry. Because I got beach and marshland, and beach is actually really pretty.
I got you.
Just totally stealthy outfit, right?
Jess, look at my Sobek now. Look at my beautiful green Sobek.
Hell yeah. I'm so stealthy, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna take A. We should take
okay, I'll go B.
Alright, Baka, you're C.
I was gonna say, does anybody mind if I hunt down the fucking...
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Because I'm not gonna be of any use on these spy ones.
You want to know my secret to doing spies? I made Ivara have a terrible build. Her build is just a ton of energy, invisibility, and then I basically modded my Ivara just to have a ton of energy and a lot of energy on spawn, and I just basically run in with like 800 energy to really slowly do the vaults, so I have no rush. And I also have the augment on Ivara that makes it where the lasers don't detect me, so I just basically waddle in really slowly. I activate Ivara's third trimester walk speed, as she has. Because when invisible, she walks like she's 9 months pregnant.
Oh, there it is.
The problem is that I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I bought Ivara Prime with a friend's help because I wanted a stealth frame for whenever I had to do these. So, but otherwise, Ivara stays in her lovely little vault, gathering dust, and then every once in a while I have to do a spy mission. I'm like, Ivara, it's time for walkies. She's like, I get to go home, but it's like, no, you get to go outside for 10 minutes to do one thing.
You are home.
Any playtime I have on Ivara is representative of how much time I spent in spy missions. Ads are finished. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope they weren't terrible. Alright, done. We cracked all the vaults we need to. We can skip C if we want to. Up to us.
I'm going to go to C. How dare you?
Okay. I'm sorry.
How dare!
I'm sorry for my bad opinion.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, there's a bunch of docks. Where's your fucking dock master? There you are, you son of a bitch.
Your dick master?
No, where's dock master?
In Drach? With an R?
Dog fucker.
Somehow the explanation is just getting worse, Baka.
The dog man must be punished. All his wrongs have been allowed to fester for too long.
This is starting to feel like you're talking about like someone that you know in a furry relationship. Like he's been a very bad dog. He's gonna I'm gonna spray his snoot for being a bad dog, and I'm just like, excuse me.
Giggle question mark? Why are there things to shoot over here?
He keeps wandering off when we go outside. I have to put him on a leash, and it's like, are you talking about your dog? No, I'm talking about my dog husband. Now leave me alone.
Hey now, I don't have it.
You're wrong, sir. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now.
You know, Baka, we could farm for regular VAR for you. We just have to run endless spy missions. Because the only way to get a VAR is to run spy missions that have a low drop chance of opening vaults. So we just have to open vaults for like 3 hours. You want to open vaults for 3 hours?
Ask me if you want any form of a yes. Ask me after I'm forced to run a stealth mission solo, and then the answer will almost certainly be yes.
Yeah, but the original Avara grind is hilarious because the only way to get base Avara is to run different tiers of spy vaults over and over again until you get like a 4% drop chance. So you have to run like 50 spy vaults to get her, if not more. That's the level of insanity we're talking.
Insane. I reject your bullshit. Actually, I reject
fully stealthy outfit right now.
I know, so stealthy, so demure, so mindful.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So demure.
Very demure, very mindful.
Alright. How close are you to stabbing your dude?
Not close enough.
Oh, well, what part of the bar are we at? We're almost at the stabbies.
We are at,
Hello, dog in background.
yeah, we're not quite at, 2/3 of the way there yet.
Okay, well, let's keep going.
If Ted shows up on, because this is my very last one, is the rescue. If Ted shows up here, do I stab him since he's gonna go to another one anyways?
Yes.
Okay.
This is where you shove your Parazon where the sun don't shine.
That sounds
Right in
pretty...
the gooch.
Ted!
And not
I'm here
even...
As my grandfather used to say, right in the keister.
Keister? Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. My grandpa was a good man. He's no longer with us. But dude had been through Agent Orange, worked at a smelting factory, recycled tires, been part of World War II. Dude was like preserved with chemicals. He'd been like, if you want someone who had been sprayed with an absolute freight load of chemicals, that's your guy. A man who speed ran how many chemicals could you expose one human being with was him. He actually got a government pension for the rest of his life just for being exposed to Agent Orange.
Oh, to be fair.
What was Agent Orange again?
It was an American chemical that was created to basically it was a like deforestation chemical used against the Vietnamese during the Vietnam War.
Oh, Jesus.
And it was genuinely horrendous, and I think most of our troops got some form of cancer from it over there.
Yep. That's why my grandpa got a special pension.
You're still in the clear.
But of course, we didn't get that type of pension to the Vietnamese. No. That'd be too kind.
Well, no, because
America.
I got the energy to even joke about that right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I keep hearing all these things about the Vietnam War. I don't know what started it.
So my girlfriend's a history teacher, so I know a little bit. But essentially, the French originally were the Vietnamese colonizing country, right? So the French were the ones who were there. And as far as I understand, the rough reason it started was that the French were basically part of decolonization, leaving Vietnam. And I forget exactly what factors led to it, but Vietnam ended up getting split between North and South. North ended up being more communist / socialist, and the South ended up being more capitalist / typical, like, democratic. We copy paste our democracy onto your country, as we did with a lot of places. And then the U.S. was helping the French during the decolonization process. Something led to, I forget exactly what factor it was, but then essentially the process of decolonization didn't go a certain way. It became a whole thing of like peacekeeping, quote unquote, which then eventually became a whole war. And eventually nobody won, and just a bunch of people died for no reason. And it was the last time America used the draft.
It was, so, a little thing, just mainly that, technically...
My version's not perfect, we'll say.
Yeah, it's, the French, I believe, were trying to keep, French Indochina, which was, at the time, Cambodia plus, Vietnam and, like, one other state, and, the French lost very badly. There is an entire thing where they like paratrooped French soldiers in, and the French soldiers were essentially just wiped the fuck out. So they lost. Vietnam ends up split between the American-backed dictatorship in the South, dictatorship, quote-unquote. No, it was totally democratic.
Yeah, that's why the classic model is democracy, air quotes.
Yeah. And then, between a lot of hostility between the two forces, plus wanting to unify, plus the Americans backing a very unpopular person in South Vietnam just to keep control of it, led to the fight with North Vietnam and some intervention through places like China, mainly China, to be honest, if I remember correctly.
China. Question: do you have a ultimatum? It's a gear item.
Yeah.
I suggest using that right now.
How does one use that?
I don't think Baka put it in the gear wheel.
Yeah, you have to equip it to your gear wheel.
You'll never believe what I didn't do.
Well, we'll just get till we get to the third relic reveal, and then we'll just have Baka stab automatically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Baka.
Sorry.
Put your ultimatum on your gear wheel. Let us know what progress you're at, and then we'll go from there. Okay.
So very strange you didn't spawn here.
Yeah, but that's the
short.
short.
There's like secretly another mission that Baka hadn't noticed.
Yeah. Also, I will say again that that's just a summary of the Vietnam War. It's a very complex event, and I am someone with memory issues. I'm not a historian, and also my perspective is me trying to be as informed as I can, but I still learn the history from an American perspective. So I can't say that I have an actual good full understanding as someone who might have a better understanding from a different perspective. So that's just a good thing to keep in mind.
Yep.
That's how I would explain it. Because I don't ever want to be like, I know all of this because I read a history, and it's like, well, yeah, but I'm a person who lived in the country that caused the problem, so like, we can't really be like, I know everything, yeah, you know.
It's in Britain.
Huh?
Blinks in Britain.
Yeah, exactly. Blinks
All
in
right,
British.
I got that. Just go for the first sabotage.
Yeah.
Is it on a different planet or is it on a
different planet? Yes.
How many more do
okay,
you have
I would
left?
actually go see if you can do a capture. Capture is the quickest.
Yeah. How much further on the Requiem to be uncovered?
I have 1 quarter left.
So probably a mission will get
two,
you the
2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 to 2 if we get lucky. And then you do the ultimatum, you stab, you see what the relics are, and if we get lucky, it should be pretty easy. And we go to Saturn, we kill them, but we keep them, then we trade them, I go on long break, and then when we come back, we do the Lich all over again until the end of the stream. I'm building an Orkin reactor and a gyromag, so I'll be able to test out the Kuva Grappler tomorrow, actually, if we get this done. Because I need a Gravabag to use it. So I'm making a potato and a Gravabag. And if I enjoy the weapon, then I'll start the process of putting 5 Forma in it to max it out, because that's how you get those weapons to max rank, is through 5 Forma. That's actually the little weird thing, Baka, about Kuva / Tenant / Coda weapons, is most weapons and things cap out at rank 30. Those weapons can cap out at rank 40, but it only allows you to go up by an extra 2 ranks per Forma you put them. So if you want to get it to max rank, you have to do 5 Forma into the weapon. And only then will you get standing from it. So, just a good explanation of how the system actually works.
Okay.
Are you excited for your hammer you're gonna get?
I'm a little bit excited.
Hammer.
Tad.
Big hammer.
Hamner.
Hamster.
Hamster. Yeah.
Hamster.
She hamster.
She hamster on my gerbil until I
until I naked mole rat.
Exactly.
Mine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let us know when your bar fills up, alright?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
The
get
beer.
to extraction.
A beer.
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 Welcome to the Council of the Beers. We do this meeting every month to make sure we're agreeing on certain things. Alright. Cheeseburgers.
Beer.
Hot dogs.
Beer.
Bug collection.
Beer.
Alright, thank you for the meeting. I will see you all next week. Or next month.
And then
you missed one
running
thing,
across the
though.
street and they all get taken out by a car.
Yeah. You missed one thing. Yuri.
Beer.
Yeah.
That's because that's not a beer. That's a
That's a different meeting. One Xmas killed. That's the special stat I got this mission was I killed an Xmas unit. Everyone clap.
Fair.
Some thigh claps for that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, Baka, Sugar. How's the progress?
We got like 3 more missions we need to do.
We're still not close.
Be fair, nobody spawned that mission at all.
Yeah, alright, launch the next
Since
one.
it's like an extermination or something.
Yeah.
Oh, extermination?
Yeah,
Yes.
something easy so we can just, you know, take them out back.
Committing homicide. You got it, boss.
Yeah, you know what we're doing. Alright.
Brings in Geyer. Smiles.
I love committing acts of murder.
Oh,
Carl
guys.
Weezer loves unspeakable for atrocities.
Guys
Carl
will
Weezer.
Warframe. Guys will put it. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Carl Weezer, what are you talking about? War crimes for? You wouldn't know a war crime if it hit you in the face.
You don't know the things Jimmy has sent us on.
Carl.
The things we've seen, the things we've done.
Carl's existence is the war crime.
Alright, there we go.
That's the real problem. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hmm? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, sweetie, if you are talking.
We're not.
oh, there's just noises, alright.
I was mimicking.
Yeah, we're literally just going.
I was mimicking the whispers that you get when yeah, Requiem murmurs, yeah, like that.
I see. No, fight now!
Another successful mission.
Do you see the bar going up? Is the bar almost done?
The bar is not almost done. It's going up, but it ain't almost done.
Okay.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
I think we might need some laxative to get this bar all the way up.
Laxative?
Yeah.
I thought it would have been like...
You gotta get that requiem, you know, you gotta pass that requiem murmur through your you know, gastrointestinal tract, you know.
I should have been like Viagra trying to get that bar up.
That's what you have to do for your Parazon. That's how you get your Parazon ready. Alright. Oh god, I forgot how much Lich missions put my brain to sleep. I'm here. I'm present. I'm awake.
I don't know if you are actually.
Why do you mean? Why do you think I'm not awake?
What you want next? We wanna.
Baka, why do you think I'm not awake? What make you think?
You know
that?
why? Wait, is that? Can I just do that again? Can we just go back?
No, you can't do the same mission twice now.
No, and I don't want to make it too easy.
No, the reason I asked is because I feel like we just did hella... I don't know, maybe the map's just being funky.
Existence is funky.
You want to do a crossfire exterminate?
Sure, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do works for me.
Yeah, whatever, toots.
I ain't got nowhere I'm going, so you know, whatever you think we gotta go do, we can go do.
Whatever floats your goat, baby girl.
Okay. Well, there we go. That's a bit more of that. Okay. Let's go. Alright.
Stand by while
God, I wonder if the chronic fatigue is starting to show.
Nah, I don't know what would make you possibly say that.
I just got a feeling that the Lich mission's making me more tired than normal.
Don't be tired.
Be gay?
I mean, shit, yeah.
There is a large platoon of
That's what I choose.
Oh, I know you do. Being gay and necromancy.
I love being gay every day.
I had a dream recently, Baka, that you were an actual necromancer, like we're living in a fantasy world, and you had a girlfriend who was a vampire, and you'd cast a spell on yourself to revive yourself so that you could suck all your blood out, and you found that fun. You called it the yo-yo experience.
Yeah, Cheers, I'll drink to that, yeah.
You're like, I died, I come back, it's funny. And then we were all in the corner like, I don't think that's funny, but okay, whatever rocks your boat.
What's the point of immortality if my girlfriend can't drain me like that, you know? Like, shit.
Your argument you made was like, well, I'm her only food source, so she doesn't have to hunt anybody else, so isn't that sustainable? And we're like, I don't know about that. Sustainable by what metric? The fact you have to revive yourself every weekend?
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a
Didn't get into the elevator in time.
No, I didn't know it was an elevator. So
Yeah.
I went to find a way around because it wasn't opening. No.
The classic Baka. The classic Baka.
Another successful
Classic.
mission. Find extraction.
Okay, we got like 15% left.
Oh, lovely. I get to go have lunch soon once we get the first lich done. Then we got a second one to do. And then once we get the second one done, then we're done. Then we can go home.
Yeah. Okay, now we have like 10% left.
You'll see why I only like doing liches if I gotta do it for something I really want.
But yeah.
Yeah. I just want the Koopa Grattler, and after I get the Grattler, I'm done. I'm going home. I ain't got time for this shit. Out of my language.
I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Let's do the damn man!
I have to run it back because that way after you trade, you have to do it all over. So, Jess, you ready for more liching? How you hold it up, Jess?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, it is an hour and a half till we said. I know you don't do much more than that. Oh, did the laptop freeze? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss any messages.
Okay, so theoretically.
Yeah.
Theoretically. Right?
Theoretically, you're gay.
That's not theoretically, that's practically.
That's factually, yeah. What's the theory? Hit me with the theory. What is the theory?
This should work. Theoretically.
Okay. What is the theoretical though?
Don't worry about it, baby girl.
Oh, why? Kill sides hole. All right. Why are you laughing?
Don't worry about it.
What's funny? I don't understand. I don't understand what's funny.
We'll see when we get in the mission.
How you doing, Jess? Is your brain engaged because we're doing lich missions? You feel awake and alert, stimulated.
I'm snacking. Yum yum yum.
Is the stacking helping?
There's a large platoon
Nom nom nom.
Marine station here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, hey, it worked.
What,
you know, it's crazy. We have been here. I swear to God, this was the mission, the exterminate that we did earlier.
I'm just here for the ride.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're nearly there.
And then you get to summon them with the ultimatum. And you get to stab them a bunch. The ultimatum just speeds it up a little bit. It doesn't make it perfect, but it does speed it up a little bit. I think I have like 2 right now. Yeah, I have 2. So I get to do it for the next lich. I get to have 2 stabs for free. You know? Just makes it a little faster.
God, we're so fucking close. Oh my God.
Yeah, we still streaming on Twitch right now? So that sounds like audio that should not be on Twitch.
Baka confirmed edging while playing Warframe.
1 second.
Your Honor, I can neither confirm nor deny if I was edging myself during my stream. Your Honor, there is no proof. The weird sounds you heard were not anything, Your Honor.
Your Honor, shut up. You weren't even there.
I like how Baka's stats are all zeros, except for 1 kill. Good job, Baka. You got all zeros, but we appreciate your presence.
Got 1 kill with 0 damage.
Yay.
Anything about orders in there?
Somehow, I don't know how you do that.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so right.
Yeah, what's up? There's a sentence I feel like.
Ted, can you shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, please? Thank you.
Ted
we
has
got like.
thoughts.
He didn't even say words that time. He just like sounded like a angry cat.
Yeah.
Like you know. So yeah, we got like 4% left. So I don't know. This mobile defense, sabotage, interception, defense, survival, capture, rescue.
Go for defense.
All right, and then theoretically, should be the last one.
And then we get to stab him.
But yeah, hopefully I get to stab him on this one. I hope.
Oh.
God, please.
Well, I would love to get a stabbing too, so we can get to the next lich soon. And also, the second we get this lich, once we finish this lich and trade him, I can go take my lunch, which I'm excited. I want my lunch. I'm hungry.
I'm also excited for you to get your.
Thank you. I know if I don't finish the first lich and I go on lunch, I'm gonna come back and be like, do I still gotta do the first lich? And then my motivation's gonna go right out the toilet. So we get the first lich done, then I have motivation to do the second because I already did one of the tasks, you know?
Yeah. No, I got you.
I wonder if anybody in my stream can start to tell how tired I am sometimes. If it's ever noticeable.
Oh, right now, definitely, yeah.
Me. I can tell. I'm a part of your stream, not in the stream, but still.
Thank you for the emotes, Jess. I always just wonder how noticeable stuff like that is, like when I'm tired and stuff. Because I'm usually exhausted, so it's like, how obvious is it, you know? Have you done any test stabs, Baka? Do you know any of the order? No. Alright,
no, but we almost have the last.
Well, worst case, we gotta do 3 stabs. Best case, we need 2.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we got it in 1?
That is possible.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, how do we rank up? Murmur, please. Please, we need 1 more.
Crumb.
Oh my god, that's...
They only keep playing slow dances at the club right now. That's what you're dealing with.
I love slow dancing at the club.
I've never been to a club, actually. I just am too... I'm too autistic for loud noises.
I went like 1 or 2 college nights out, and I didn't really enjoy it. I just kind of enjoyed physically being around some people, but
This is our college
the environment's
night out,
right.
Jess. Our version of a college night out is playing Warframe until 2 a.m.
God, that would have been great.
We have it, I think!
You know, Jess, if I met you in college, I feel like you and I would have been the type of people who just sat next to each other one game.
Do you want me to initiate?
No, we want to leave, make sure you got the right stuff in order, and you got the right runes in place, and then so it's next mission you start to set.
Yeah, you don't want to have a ruined one, you know? You gotta make sure that you check all your runes before.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
See, there we go.
Objective
That
is secure. Let's go home.
Ted, I would not.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I got my soulbacks to max rank, so I can stop fumbling it if I want to put more mods.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save the former for the Kuva Grattler first, and then I'll make my soulback good afterwards.
Riz. Oh my god. Okay, so the. Okay, that's genuinely so funny.
What's up?
The last two that I needed for the Requiem for my Parazon were in fact both ones that I had to get from one of y'all.
Hell yeah.
Which one do we gotta get to you?
I already got Riz and Foss from y'all, so I now have all 3 that I need.
Alright, so now you want to go to your arsenal, go to the gear wheel.
I got it on the gear wheel, yep.
And your
And how many ultimatums do you have?
Probably 1, because I just told them to get it. Yeah. We get 1 free stab.
I was not told about it previously.
No worries. The information is sometimes hard to say.
Okay, so...
Wait, have you bought one this week?
Yeah. We just did that. I sent them to Ironwake for that.
Go for another defense?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think you just popped the ultimatum.
Right away?
Yep. And then it's going to send them to the next planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If she gets it wrong.
Yeah, if you get more than 1 right, that'll be great. In my experience, you usually get the first one completely wrong, but you at least know what to swap out, you know?
Hi, Ted!
I got you.
Where are you?
And do I now...
Stabby.
Did you get blue or red?
Oh, that was a correct one.
Okay, you get to do it again then. You got a blue.
Okay, so now if we do this one...
Blue or red?
Damn. Second one was in.
That means the next step's the last one you need to do.
Yep. Easy. See how fast that was? So you got 1 right, and now all you have to do is swap the last one and the middle one, and you got the correct order. So, yay!
Beast.
I wish there was more ways to buy Requiem ultimatums, you know?
Yeah.
They do help a lot. I got 2 so that my next glitch will be really fast.
Actually, here's a question. Can I use mine right now?
Good question.
No, item cannot be used in this mission. Fair.
It'd be great if there's ways to... I think the lich system's not bad. I don't mind doing liches. I just think it needs a little bit of a cleanup pass like the codas, because the codas feel real... Like, I could sit down and do a coda without feeling
The Sisters of Parvos one, they're the same as the Kuva ones that we're doing right now, but you get the murmur things a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So much quicker.
Yeah, and I think the thing is that if they made all the liches more like coda slash the sisters, then I think it would be a much more fun system. Because right now, my biggest problem is I feel like I have to bang my head against the wall with it a lot, you know?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of just running regular missions over and over until you eventually get what you want, which doesn't really introduce any new gameplay. Like, if I was in charge and I had resources and I was a dev at Warframe and they gave me, like, a budget, what I would do is I'd make unique missions for liches, only, like, a couple per planet. So you'd have some unique, like, maybe, like, an arena where you only have to fight your lich and it's, like, a boss battle against them and they're, like, little wrecking guys. Like, a little something to make, like, break up the monotony of just running regular missions, you know? Just a little bit of spice to get a little bit of flavor. I don't know. Probably how I'd do it. Also, when I have the buff running on Mesa, it makes her real shiny. Because if you look at our stream, I'll show you the difference. This is no bonus active, right? The protection. And then here's with here's with
it.
Now she looks like someone oiled her.
Oh yeah.
In a party.
Hell yeah.
Alright, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. You done old piece yet, Baka? I forgot if you had or not.
Yeah, we did it literally the same day.
Oh yeah, have you gotten your Tarwin strike yet? Or no?
Actually, I think I was like... Actually, I think I could get it, like, immediately if I wanted to. I just kind of wanted to get the spear.
Fair.
I am a known polearm enjoyer.
I don't know what focus school you have, but
not.
Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, you kind of locked into using the specific focus school for that weapon if you want to use it.
Yeah, that's the downside Tarwin strikes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's one per thing, and the problem is that if you want to change your focus school, you gotta kind of regrind it. So.
All right. Also, we're going to Ceres now.
Ceres. Okay.
All right, but for 1 second, I need to go pee.
All right.
Back soon.
My girlfriend wants me to real quick call her, so I'm gonna real quick call my girlfriend. Be right back.
Okay. Fun.
Be right back, everybody.
Have fun, big guy. Jess is not in fact back yet.
Okay. Well, hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. Okay. Well, we gotta get to the lich, and then I could go on to lunch. And after the lunch...
Yeah, oh my god. You'll never believe what I almost forgot to do.
Oh, what do you forget to do? Fix the order?
Almost!
Well, look at you. You're learning, you're growing, you're changing. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do that to go. I hope that the Jess is back soon so we can get the lich done and I can go do the thing so I can go on lunch soon. Lunch sounds delicious. I just know, as I said, if I don't finish the first lich with you right now and I go on lunch, I'll be like, oh, I finished the lich stuff and I won't come back to it. So we gotta get one done so that way my brain feels like I finished part of the task.
Yeah.
Or else my brain will be like, am I trapped in purgatory?
Am I in hell? Maybe.
Oh, hey, Jess. Welcome back, Jess. Jess back. Is that what I heard? Oh, no. I heard clattering sounds.
I'm afraid I have not any idea.
Ooh. Where was the Jess?
Okay, so I need to put one more forma into my Halvu.
Ooh, to fit all the mods you want?
Yeah, because I think it came...
It came with a free potato.
It came with a free potato,
That's
but then
me in the corner. That's me in a cock. Fine. Losing to a pigeon.
I Jess.
Oi.
Hi.
Alright, Jess.
Oi, oi.
We're going to hell.
What?
We're going to hell. Get in. Beep, beep.
We just did.
We already did hell today. We did hell today.
Jess and I had one of the most painful hells we've ever done. It was
We were in hell for over an hour today.
Congratulations, we're in fun hell. Yippee!
I don't know why we got hit.
You're
with,
going
like,
to hell. Oh god, we're going to hell. We punished again? No, you're the Punisher in hell.
we
the vibe instantly shifts. Is like, oh.
We went to hell for so long. I was like, are we ever gonna go home? Are we ever gonna get to go home?
Didn't even realize like an hour had passed.
All right.
It was
are
painful.
there... Yeah.
My girlfriend called and said she got a new chair. It looks real pretty.
Nice.
It looks nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty chair. But it's funny because when I talked to my girlfriend on the phone, she's like, "Are you still the one in charge?" I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh." She can tell I'm really tired. Oh, that's a pretty chair. They're beautiful.
I barely heard their voice.
I think that both of them would be pretty. If it's not too hard to get both, and also if we need to put one in the bedroom to help with transferring, that'd be good. Right? Get out of bed easier. Yeah, you might hear a little bit of of her voice. I always let her know when I'm streaming, so if she ever wants to have her voice on stream, she knows that I'm already on stream.
Yeah, it's fine. Like barely. Like you know, like the thing where it's like sometimes you hear it in, like the back of the mic, where it's like more like you can tell there is a voice there, but you can't like make
Really
out any
hear
part of it.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Her voice is real pretty.
Approaching.
Alright, see you soon. I didn't realize that I sounded so tired, but then my girlfriend's like, "You sound really Jersey right now."
The accent is thickened like 300%. So.
But yeah, you got like accent ×3 at the moment.
You you're hearing my grandma's accent right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
You do in fact sound like a grandmother.
Oh well.
Hey, Putty, would you like a Werther's original?
Well, dear, I suppose I can spare one of my granny candies.
Well, you know, caramels will tasty. You know, if you ever have a Werther's, the caramels will good.
Back in my day, my grandparents gave me my own caramels.
You know, my grandma was she was from New Jersey, but she originally grew up in Queens, New York.
Stay alert. There could be
Yeah,
more
that was my grandma.
Oh, by the way,
my grandma was really chill about LGBTQ people actually, but she didn't know how to refer to them properly, so she just went. She's like, "Look, I got no problem with fruits. There's all different types of fruit, and they make a good fruit salad. It's just not my type of dinner." That's how she talked about. That's how she explained her thoughts on queer stuff.
Honestly, 100% would take like. I would take somebody who doesn't know the proper terminology but has like a heart of gold over somebody who knows all of the proper words but like is a little with it any fucking day.
Knows all the proper words just so they can use them worse.
That's just dedication, I'm gonna be honest with you. That
Yeah, my grandma even would use different fruit terms for different like cultures. So she would talk about, like, for example, she often called lesbians bananas. She's like, oh, that she seems like a real banana. That's what my grandma would say. Be like, you know, grandma, you got the spirit.
You know what?
You got the touch. You got the power.
She called twinks grapes because she's like they're small and squishy. So that's how my grandma, she classified all my different foods. Like bears were cantaloupes.
Hold on, that's funny. I like that. I gotta go quickly torture one of my friends and call him a grape really quick.
Well, but again, untranslate for my grandma, because my grandma would point at, like, would talk about certain people, and I'd have to translate what group she was referring to based on her own individual food terminology, you know. Also having to do translations in my own head, you know.
All right, so we're gonna start with just point grape, right?
Yeah.
No context, and then we'll give the context afterwards, right? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
All right, so that is the end of those. Rescue, interception, spy, defense.
How many missions do you think it takes, Jess, for the Lich to show up?
Depends. The more missions we do and the more of the thralls that we kill increase their anger.
Gotcha, so we want to do the fast ones.
I don't know which ones that is. It's gotta be defense in our case?
Somewhat.
Alright, let me hit up
my grandma was also Catholic, and one of the funniest things she ever told me, I still remember it to this day, was she's like, some people want to play with their gender. She's like, I got no problem with that as long as they're not having premarital sex. That's what she told me. To her, being trans was lower on the problem list than premarital sex. I was like, you know, grandma, I'll take it. It's not perfect, but you know, grandma, I'll take it.
Mima got her priorities. I can respect that.
Incorrect priorities, but priorities.
Odd, you know, very odd priorities in some situations, but
the way she explained not having premarital sex to me was hilarious, though. Like, it's one of my favorite conversations I ever had with her, even though, like, I don't agree with her. Is she explained it to me like this. I'm going to explain it to y'all the exact way my grandma said this. So for context, the next two sentences they say, not my opinion, this is how my grandma explained it, okay? She's like, when you're dating someone and you wait till marriage, it's like having a chocolate in a wrapper that you know that the second you unwrap the wrapper, you get to enjoy a really nice chocolate. She's like, but if you rush the chocolate, then it's gonna melt, and you're gonna have nothing in the wrapper when you get after you get married. So you want to have something special, a little sweet inside the wrapper. And so that's how she explained not having premarital sex was like getting a chocolate. And I feel...
But meanwhile, what if I don't like the chocolate that's in the wrapper? Meanwhile, what if it's bad? What if the chocolate went bad? Mima!
What if it's butterscotch and I don't want butterscotch? I want caramel.
Mima, what if there's nuts in this chocolate? I love that works on many different levels. because I'm allergic to nuts.
Hey, but what if I find cream in the chocolate?
Something, just a pleasant little surprise. Can you cut? Oh my god.
But also,
just...
the other thing my grandma, again, my parents did almost no sex ed. My grandma's the only one who ever had these kind of conversations with me for some reason. To her, what qualified as premarital sex was only if you finished in the other person. Only if it was BIV sex, where you actually finished in the other person. Anything else was just exploration. So...
Based! Wait, no, that leaves so much room.
So by her definition, you could get around a lot, honestly.
Oh my god. You know? Shit, alright. I see what Mima's cooking.
Yeah, her part of the logic actually was from a weird, like, again, she grew up in like the 50s, where there wasn't a lot of contraceptives, so part of her perspective was not just religion, it was also a, you could explore, but if you avoid this one thing, then your chance of getting pregnant is super low, right? So like in her mind, that was like also just a precaution thing, right? So for her, it was like multiple layers. So like she even told me, she's like, I wasn't a virgin, but she's like, I avoided the thing that would have gotten me in trouble, and she's like, and then that meant that I was safe. That's how she saw it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's mad fucking respect.
Yeah, which for someone who grew up in the 40s, you're like, I kind of understand the perspective, you know? Because she probably had access to very little contraceptives at that time, so for her, it's probably just what would have kept her safe as a woman, you know? So, that's why I didn't really judge her perspective that much, because like, you know what, Grandma? I kind of get where you're coming from.
You know what, Mima? You make a compelling argument. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. She did make strong allusion to the fact that she paid her first husband before marriage. She did make very strong hints that that was the case.
She didn't finish inside him, but like, you know.
Yeah, but it didn't count because it wasn't under the specific umbrella. So to her, she never had sinned.
Yeah. Shit.
So you know, in her mind, pagan don't count. So you know what that means? More of that.
Mima is pro pegging.
The reason I said that is that my grandma one time told me, and I still remember it because it was such a weird way of explaining something. She sometimes with these weird like sex ed talks with me because I think she kind of knew my parents were just not doing that stuff, you know? I learned my sex ed from my grandma and Wikipedia. So, but she explained to me, all right, she said men, because she had very strict gender norm ideas of stuff sometimes. But she's like, men have a special door in the back end that if you unlock it, you'll find a special treat. That's what she indicated to me. And she's like, I showed my first husband what his special door could do a couple times. I was like, oh, okay, Grandma. She called it the special door. That's what she called it. I was like, well, thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, Mima.
Yeah. How you doing, Jess?
I'm slowly going.
Yeah, is the list stuff on the way you down?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can get both done, but it is a lot of work, I will say.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Another defense, or do we want to...
Whatever is the fastest.
Alright.
But yeah, I actually would say that the sex that I received from my grandma was like 80% really good advice, and then 20% was a little bit funky. But like that 20% was easy to ignore, you know? She actually was pretty educated about a lot of stuff on that front. As I started soon, I do apologize. As on Twitch for comment, can't do nothing about it. But 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so you know, we'll do our best here. And thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate you. Ba, ba, ba.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the
My grandma was also the one who helped me first learn about pregnancy and stuff. She actually taught me a lot about that too. Grandma was very knowledgeable.
Selected the right one, right? It'd be a terrible time to learn that I didn't. Okay. Did. Thank God. Or just fucking choke slam me, goddamn.
What was funny was one time I asked my grandma about something my grandpa about something my grandma said, and my grandpa looked at me and he's like, that woman's got about double the brain I got. I ain't gonna be able to answer any questions you got. I'm just here to watch my westerns. And I'm like, you know what, Grandpa? I respect that. my grandpa was very checked out with life. He's like, I've seen a lot. I'm tired. And I'm like, you know what, Grandpa? I hear you. You're tired.
I mean, shit, anybody who's gotten Ancient Orn thrown at them, been through too much shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandpa one time joked to me, he's like, I'm more the woman in this relationship than she is. Of course, like the gender norms that, you know, they worked off of.
You know, I just had a realization, Baka, you changed the order of your relics, right?
Yeah.
Of the runes? Okay.
Yeah. We actually had a conversation about that while you were out and about, because
Gone pissing.
Go piss, girl.
Specifically because I was like, oh, I almost forgot to do this very important thing.
Go, my birds.
Also, part of the reason my grandma gave me sex ed was she said, and I quote, I want you to be able to treat your wife better than your dad treated your mom in bed, based on what I've heard. She wanted me to do a better job. I was like, Grandma, I don't need to know about how my dad does in that department. I'm good on that knowledge. That information does not need to be shared. That information is not mine.
This is need to know, and I do not need to know.
Also, my grandma's way of framing sex ed I thought was actually really pretty. The way she framed sex ed was not a like fear thing. She was like, how do you make the woman feel beautiful when you're doing something fun? That's how she framed sex ed. And I was like, you know, Grandma, I appreciate that. And she didn't ever do it as a like, oh, if you do this, you're gonna have to face all these terrible things, you know, like, which is the most common way that they do sex ed, you know? Her perspective was more of like, how do you make life enjoyable and also avoid, you know, any possible pitfalls that people might not know, you know? And luckily, my grandma's knowledge was all about stuff that I, as a lesbian, kind of needed. So thank you, Grandma, for covering the basics that I would need later in life. The beautiful thing about being trans femme is the information I needed stayed the same. The only thing that changed was my gender. It's like I went a little bit to the right, and then everything else stayed the same.
Is that it? Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, the guy didn't show up. Sadness.
All around me are familiar.
Wait, what's the name of this place? Dark Sector Seaman? No, Semeni. That's the name. Misread that.
Seamany.
How angry is your lich? Angry?
He is annoyed.
Oh no. That's probably about 2 more missions, right, Jess?
Maybe.
We got survival, we got capture, spy, rescue, intercept.
Capture. Capture and spy would be the next two fastest ones, right, Jess?
Okay.
Yeah. Capture and spy are pretty fast, right?
Capture, no. Yeah, capture, yeah.
If we only want to trade liches today, I also understand if we have to do the second one later. I'll just have to try and remember again. If we run out of bandwidth for this.
You are here to find our target and bring them
Because I can tell Jess's voice is starting to indicate that the Eeps are approaching.
Nah, I think I'll finish off this lich with y'all and then...
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Baka, if you got energy to work on the second lich, we can, but if you don't, no worries, we can do something else. Okay? I'll leave it up to you, Baka. Sound good?
Yeah, I should be fine. I just gotta do a favor for somebody really quick.
No worries. After we get the first one done, I go a long break, so. And after we get your lich to show up, it'll be pretty fast. We just go do the Saturn mission, right? Pretty quick. Just getting the guy to show up is the problem, you know?
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security
Chunk,
force
chunk,
heading
chunk,
your
chunk,
way.
chunk,
It's
chunk, chunk,
near.
chunk, chunk. I like how the soul backfires. It's very stable, very little recoil, which is very nice. For an automatic shotgun, it's not bouncing all over the place, you know?
Yeah.
And you reload it with pizzas. You put a cheese wheel in it, because I made it yellow, so every time you load a little cheese wheel.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
Well, you take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that's in my fun.
You take the moon and then you take the moon and then you take the
You
moon
take
and
the
then you take
moon and
the
you
moon.
take the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon. 4 hours later. You take the moon and then you take the moon and then you take the moon and then you take the moon. 5 hours later. You take the moon. You take the moon.
Moon.
And you take the moon.
You take the moon, you take the moon. Take the moon, take the moon, take the moon, take the moon.
Munder.
Wunderbar!
Wunderbag. Oh man. I think the level of sleeping I'm hitting is almost equivalent to when I was sick. The time I streamed sick, I think we're reaching that level of brainwave right now. I think it's almost equivalent. So tired, I sound sick, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Just down a bit.
A little bit.
Oh my god, they're already on 9.5 of Rivals. Ooh.
Yeah. They're introducing a new character named the Hood, and his ultimate, he turns into a gun. He just turns into a gun.
Oh my.
It's to the best of us.
Yeah, he just turns into the Second Amendment. You ready for the next mission?
We'll see.
Alright, hold on. Alright. Oh, we got another capture!
Next week I got Trinity and Wisp Prime to test out, and I'm so excited. I love both of those frames so much. Well, Wisp I don't know, but I do. I'm excited for Wisp because of the Marie lore about her having disabilities. I kind of relate to that, you know, being in a wheelchair and all those things.
Enjoying.
All right, Jess, ready when you are.
Yep, sorry.
Oh, don't ever apologize.
I always apologize.
You being here is
People
enough.
pleaser is kind of built in.
That's true. I understand. I'm only 20 hours away from breaking 500 hours in Warframe, by the way.
Waters.
By next week on it.
That's 2 streams.
two and a quarter. Two and an extra small packer.
Here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
All right, here we go.
clone something a little less ugly.
The old voice lines are so funny for the operator. You'd think they cloned something less ugly. It's like, they didn't have a choice at Clone Rot. You think they had a choice? We killed the guy who was trying to make less Clone Rot. We literally caused
What's funny is also, like, the Grineer probably were cloned to be a little bit uglier. Like, specifically, the Orkin are very vain and narcissistic people, so they wouldn't have allowed their guards to be prettier than they were.
No, of course.
Like, not even their guards, it's their, like, their grunt soldiers, the Dex, are, like, the more like their personal guard, and even then.
Yeah, and Dax were forbidden from having a lot of rights. They weren't allowed to have, like, relationships and stuff.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the Orokin weren't good people.
Starting to?
You know, the Orchid remind me of America. Oh no.
She's starting to believe.
America.
America.
I'm trying to get all of the Requiem guys working hard on it. Got like 4. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I like playing Mesa, but I don't use her one. It doesn't exist for me.
Yeah, it's most of our weapons are like multi-shot firing, not quick one-shots.
Yeah, I understand the thought behind the ability, but I'm like, I don't even remember to turn it on.
Yeah.
Cast 2, Cast 3, Cast 4. Base is a very low brain power frame to play, honestly. Most of our kit is just press 2 buttons, press your 4, play game normally.
And a 1, 2, and a 3, and a 4.
We got more than done.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of
Go
prosecutor
work.
shield auras in your vicinity.
Wait, if we find the prosecutor, I want to be able to kill it.
The prosecutor?
Yeah, it's supposedly supposed to like really tough enemies.
Let's go on the offensive.
Ooh, Somacord.
Ooh.
G? Yeah. Let me see. This is what you are.
Oh, I got 3 out of 4 of that one.
Okay then.
All right, how angry is your guy? I'm excited to see.
At least, yeah.
Imagine he's now calm. He's like, watching you kill my guys made me feel really chill. I have no problems now. And he goes to sleep, and we're just like,
Hey, I saw you guys. I saw you killing my guys from across the bar, and I liked your vibe. Oh, he's fuming.
Oh, that's the right level, right, Jess?
Maybe.
I think fuming is the ultimate one. I think.
It's not the highest level, but it's like halfway through.
Oh God.
Spy was the next.
I'm never going home.
No, I'm afraid that we don't get to go home.
Does it have to be spy mission?
No. I mean, let's see. Interception, rescue, survival.
Oh, rescue. Rescue's better.
Then we will do rescue.
One second. I'll just take a look at something real quick.
it's because I already have restoration here. What the hell?
Operator, Ordis
Got
is so
cryo infected. I got split chamber.
Argon.
That's. Oh.
Send your build and have a look at it.
Okay.
Ooh, I put my hands back in the socket.
I whip my hands back and forth. I whip my hands back and forth. Whip my hands back and forth.
I don't know if any of y'all hold that.
I heard a little bit.
Crunch, crunch.
Maybe.
Crunch, 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 crunch. I'm playing frames I don't ever play to just keep my brain awake.
Our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
No, my mans! He was mine to kill, not yours!
Well, should have been quicker.
Should have been quick. That's so fucked up.
Just let's throw it quicker.
Fuck it, this is a quickie. This ain't a long rodeo.
We don't have much time.
Any quickie can turn into a long rodeo if you're willing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Approaching the holding area.
What?
Careful. If the
Worms?
wardens detect you, they will surely
We're
initiate
coming.
the execution sequence.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Whew.
Yeehaw!
I'm playing Octavia, who I never play, so.
You're telling me you're not superhuman and literally untouchable and unbeatable in this game?
Fuck, I'm barely able to breathe in real life. You think I can manage being unbeatable in this game?
Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
I have to take a super strong inhaler just to actually put air in my lungs. So you'll think I can manage being unkillable? Nah.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Nah, I got faith.
Thank you.
Prisoners located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Buddy, we gotta go!
I'm
we gotta
trying to
go.
get more of these guys dead so we can make more.
Not you!
Stay focused.
Yo, we got to get the heck out of here.
No, I'm talking to the hostage!
Stop looking so sad and get
Hey, in
moving.
Arkansas.
I know, I needed that. Thank you. I dream the dream of days gone by, of days that didn't involve lich farming, days where there were no missions. Days where I held a Cuba crapper. Dream that I was free.
Oh god! I almost flew way ahead of y'all.
What? How angry is your guy?
I believe he's gonna be still fuming.
Jeez, he's like a kettle on the stove.
Yeah, to be fair, he was just annoyed for quite a while.
Oh, that gives me confidence. I say with no confidence.
Oh, he's furious.
Yay! What?
Sorry, he just went, what did I do? What did I do? Like, you know, like a child that's getting scolded by their parent. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so mobile defense, sabotage, interception.
Alright, let's
I feel
go.
like sabotage was okay, I feel like. Would you
Whatever.
want to do like a
We're just trying to get one ledge done so Jess could go to bed and I could go get lunch. So at this point, I don't care.
Okay.
We're just trying to put one of these guys in the ground so we can actually twait them. We can get started on the next one. We'll just set it to public for the next one and we'll just take it slow. I just want your guy to show up so we can be like, yay. We just need him to show up once, you know?
Yeah.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
You know, I was recently doing EDA, Jess. And I was playing Nyx and I wasn't really able to help the team very much, right? Because Nyx is not my strongest friend. We get to the assassination. I went into my 4 and I was absorbing about 4 million damage per hit from the boss and reflecting it, and I went from the lowest damage on the team to the highest. I went from 10% of the damage to 98 at the end of the mission. Because of all the damage I was throwing back at the guy just by literally I just turned my butt at him, let him slap it a couple times, and then I would reflect it back at him.
Woggers.
I was like, go ahead, slap it. I know you want to. No,
You may touch it only once.
Exactly. I'll focus on mission. Just letting y'all know.
Okay.
The mission. Is it over?
Mission updated. Survive.
Objective survive, yeah.
In the Clone Wars, there was the whole thing of, is the mission finally over?
Oh, the nightmares, the missions, they're finally...
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember. Rip that fucking clone. Deserve better.
5s?
I think it was 5s, yeah. I didn't want to say 5s just because I was like, I didn't know for sure.
I love that show.
I don't know how, but I keep finding new ways to get stuck on the geometry of this level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just an interesting one.
It's like when you first go on boobs and you keep getting stuck on the new geometry trying to slip past people. You keep accidentally brushing against your boobs and they're sensitive and you're just sitting there like, ow.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers, I'll drink to that.
Just know the first 3 months of boob growth is just lots of very sensitive nipples.
Yeah, that's what I've heard so far. I'm still waiting on that to kick in, personally. I'd like for that to begin, but I know that's not exactly how that works.
Yeah, it takes time. You never know how long it's gonna take.
Takes time and you gotta eat food.
Yeah, I've been eating food.
Nutritious food?
For the most part.
Hell yeah. That's why I'm hearing that so much. My window's open.
Oh, what you hearing?
The rain and the wind.
God bless the rain.
That song from Toto never made any sense.
Well, there's rains in Africa, and they want a god to bless them. I don't see where the...
No, they bless them.
I'm trying to get all of these Boba guys to try and speed it along for us. Oh!
Oh god!
Yo!
I'm here.
It was a...
What's up?
Hey, so, stab him now?
Yep, you gotta stab him 3 times, though.
The sticking and the cutting and the wetness.
Thanks.
Alright, stab him again.
Wait, let's talk, yes?
Hey, go for it.
Stab him again. There we go. Now we just go to the railjack and we're done. We got one done.
Get the heck out of here.
And then we gotta trade him. Remember the mercy yours, not murder it.
Mercy, not...
Convert, not kill. Convert, not kill.
Yeah, convert, not kill.
Convert allows us to trade them. Kill just gets rid of them.
Now I get to have all of the shit back that,
Yeah, everything is stolen,
from
yeah.
me.
Alright, and actually, in my opinion, the railjack mission part of this is actually the fastest.
Yeah.
You just kind of go there, jump them, stab them a couple times, and then you go home. Like, I'm going home now, bye-bye.
Alright, and then...
and yes, you still have a lich. We're killing your lich too, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Where...
So, question: do we want to disband the party, then I'll invite y'all, so it's using my railjack, or do we not care?
I think it'll be fine. It's not the hardest level of railjack mission, right? Yeah, it's 65 to 75. It's not bad. I'm very excited when I do the Steel Path of all nodes in November. I'm gonna also have to do all Steel Path railjack nodes. I'm gonna need a lot of help with that.
Please, God, please let me in. Let me in.
I'd be down to save that for whenever you're on, but that'll be in like November before we go to Tau. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Hate you, I do.
Yo, this thing's quick.
Heart in my hand, I will.
This thing zips.
We're near Galleon.
plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Repair order. Electrical systems. Shield strength compromised.
I never unlocked the ability to boost, actually. Fun fact.
Nice.
Because of the motion sickness. So you're the only one who gets this thing to go fast.
I think I have boost technically, but like from the cockpit, you know.
Hmm.
Okay. That's
You
clear.
did fucking WD-40 on that hinge, goddamn.
Hmm?
He did with some WD-40 on that door hinge.
Yeah. That's the closet.
Where? There they are. Oh.
Here, have some energy.
Hey, Baka, you want to get in the big gun for me?
I'm on. Big gun achieved. Is there much I can do from this one?
If you swap weapons, you can use a regular gun.
Oh shit, you're right. How do...
Regular swap weapon button.
My ship's all at level 2s, by the way.
Alright, big gun time.
It's not anything crazy.
Nice.
I got all to level 2, and then I stopped at that point.
One less pro ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Alright, big gun.
Can I now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're out of big gun ammo.
On it.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Maintain anti-fighter cover.
There you go.
They are about to break.
Hell yeah. Alright, where's the last one?
It'll spawn in just a second, I think.
I could slink over to the last one.
There it is.
Alright. Let me know when you're facing the last cruise ship and I'll jump to it.
Okay, sorry to down.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm in the cruise ship.
Cool, have fun.
Multiple bogeys. Man the guns. We have captured enemy cruise ship. Fighters neutralized.
I wanted to get an achievement where you piloted an enemy ship for a second.
Heck yeah.
Alright, it should blow up soon.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Alien has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate.
Is everyone on the ship?
And terminate.
I am.
Shield strength. Return.
Okay.
Baka, you on the ship?
Yeah. Never left.
Cool.
I wanted to get the achievement of the I'm the captain now.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait, fuck.
I just gave back shots to the captain of the enemy cruise ship repeatedly, and then I took their ship. So they don't leave their station, so she was just bent over her control panel while I was just shoving a shotgun up her butt because she was an Eximus unit. And I was just like, I need your ship, please. Thank you.
Way up we go.
We at the galleon. We gotta go on side.
Yep.
It's been a while since I did a lich, so don't remember all this.
Mm-hmm.
Tenno, here, protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect
Is yours unknown?
Okay.
Go! Tenno comes to kill me. Kill me! Will not! Comes the Tenno.
That guy's a little bit cuckoo.
Just a little bit. There you go. Now we're going to convert.
Okay, thank you for the reminder.
Choose to live. Little short queens would understand. Tenno? Tenno?
Hey, it's mine.
Protect me!
Why is mine gonna be the last one? You
And you! And you! Protect your lich! I need to think. Go!
To be fair, it's my lich. They were not gonna.
No! No!
Look at that Guatler. That's the Guatler.
Goddamn.
Guatler. It sounds like a lot of
Jesus.
The sticking and the cutting and the wetness. Yes. Yes, Tenno, now you slash body. Now you fish cold. Now you understand. He is old. Blood. You is just bloody.
Alright, convert.
How do I mercy and then?
Yeah,
You
click
mercy and then you get a
then-
choice.
And then you click convert. You get vanquish or convert, you pick convert.
Convert.
Yes, yes, Tenno is boss now. Yes, not.
And then we're going to trade him. And then we then take him back outside and we kill him.
Oh yeah, teabag. I mean, teag.
You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your lich! I need to think. Go!
Oh, you're getting the Ogress? Kuva Ogress?
Yeah, I've already got it, so this will just be an upgrade.
Oh, better progenitor bonus.
Yeah, or just any, really. Yeah, fuck.
There you go.
And this one I can kill.
So let's go.
So you gonna...
Not a lich, not a good lich!
My queen said in the same tone as my balls.
Oh, right in the queens.
Right in the Queen's America every time there's an alien invasion.
I went over to her house and she showed me her queens, and I gotta say, they're pretty. That feels like a trans girl name for balls, you know? Like Gawk kind of thing, you know? That type of energy.
Kind of does, yeah. Yeah, shit.
They're my queens. I've fed them chemicals that make them no longer do anything, but they are still there.
They're just decorations, you know, like on trucks.
Like a monarchy, they're just decorations.
True.
I should hit close to home for Jess. No point in living in the country with a monarchy.
Hey.
I recovered 84,000 credits.
84,000 credits for me too.
101,000 credits.
Nice.
I didn't really get. Oh, I got a singular endo that I recovered.
Same.
One. Also, don't leave the squad. We're gonna trade here because we're at the dry dock.
Well, y'all can.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I get to go have lunch.
Is it the Scarlet thing?
It's under items.
Head.
Which tab is it?
No. Lit?
No, it's not a regular trade. You have to go to like the Scarlet trading thing, I think.
Oh, where's that?
In the gear wheel for fast travel.
Crimson Branch?
Crimson Branch?
Yes.
Oh.
Converted adversaries. Congratulations, Ted's your problem now. All right, so do we have to go through the whole process of getting the
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
All right, well, you take your long break. I got some stuff to do on my end really quick.
All right.
Thank you for the games, ladies.
Yeah, of course, Jess. Jess, I just wanted to tell you that I always look forward to getting to spend time with you. You're one of the biggest things that keeps gaming fun for me. So thank you for being you, and I will see you hopefully in the near future.
Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Your gift of poison has served me well.
So, Baka, when I get back, you want to just work on Lich until end of stream for me, which is in an hour?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll just see how far we get. I don't know if we'll finish the whole thing today, but we'll see. Because for mine, it might be a little faster than you because I already have 2 of the Lich ultimatums, so I can skip 2 of the waiting for them to show up. But you don't have that, so that's the reason I think yours is going to be a little bit longer. So even if we don't finish it, if we get close, you can always pick up another Lich ultimatum next week and get a little bit of progress that way, you know? So, all right, chat. I appreciate every single one of you who's here. Every Haunted Glitch is hanging out. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to go take a long break. This is my 10-minute break of the day. I'm going to go get my meds. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to eat food. So I'll be back in a little bit. Take care of yourself. Self-care is best care. Do what you got to do. Drink water. Stretch, eat food, vap, whatever it is, and I'll see you soon. Hello, chat. Hello, horticultures. Hello, Baka. Baka will be back soon, everybody. Whoop, hello. When Baka gets back, we're gonna work on the Lich.
Sector is mine. Where you look.
Others have one prize for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local prize every time.
All right. Welcome in, Illy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good. Happy Thursday. Hope your Thursday is treating you amazing. Thank you for stopping by the Emporium of Wonder. How you been?
Hey, hi.
Just call you Lily. Okay, that works for me. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. But how you doing, Lily? I have dyslexia, Lily, so if I ever mess up a name, just feel free to tell me, hey, this is how you say it, and I'll be like, oh, awesome. So, but how you doing? How's your day been?
Hi, Unknown.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright. I just had to go, something medical really quick.
Alright, well, I'm glad you handled that. I got my meds in me, so I got a little bit of pep for like an hour. And then after an hour, I'm probably gonna be like...
Alright, how do we start the next Lich?
We go back to Earth and do it all the way from the start again.
Okay, I see. It does just kind of automatically start that again once you...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's do the Lich again, Electric Boogaloo.
Alright.
The whole thing.
Are you in mission?
Yeah. Oh, I got a 30% plat discount.
Ooh.
Yeah, Lily, I would love help with the Lich. That would be wonderful. If you'd like to do so, feel free to just please make sure to put your sorry, 1 second while my brain boots. Your in-game name. Feel free to spell it out for me, and I will nab it, and then we will go run the Lich. Okay, it's spelled like your Twitch username, but with a space instead of an underscore. Okay, I'll do that. All right, we got a third for the Lich stuff. So say thank you to Lily for helping us today.
Hi, thank you, Lily. Thank you.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, so I'll get it to work. Just give me a second. Not hard to do. I'll get that done right now. Bye.
All right. my Halvu's kind of looking kind of hot.
Did you see the weapon that you're gonna get?
Oh, the Hamner.
Yeah. Did you take a look?
Not yet. Let me. How do I? How do I look at the Kuva Shielding?
You just click on the Lich and it'll show you the weapon. I don't know if you're in ads, Lily, but if you're not in ads, I'm MR17 and Baka is MR
11.
Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. ILLYXER. All right. But if you're in ads, I'll tell you when you get back. But yeah, if you click on your Lich, it'll tell you the weapon, it'll tell you the weapon bonus, all that.
Death's gone steed and me astride it.
So do you see your weapon now? The hammer?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know if there was like a way to see like more information about it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Excellent armaments.
Okay, yeah, no, I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, that's the hammer that you get now.
Yeah.
All right. All right, now we just run submissions. Pop, pop, pop.
Fucking. Ooh, Roses from the Abyss is good.
Let's see, which one can I run that will be nice and fast? Oh, wrong one. Let's see, sabotage, defense. I have to look for the symbol, which is what I'm bad at doing. There we go, that one. There we go. I have to squint to see the symbol. That's why I struggle.
Fair. Boo.
Ads should be done hopefully soon, and then I can say hi again. I've been rejuvenated with medication. I don't remember most of what happened the last hour other than us beating up a Lich.
Wow. I really enjoy Lily's, what's the name of the profile picture thing about it again? Glyph, yes.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back, Lily, from ads. So to answer your question again, Lily, I'm MR17. I've been playing this game for about 4 months. My friend Kira introduced me to Warframe, and I fell in love with it, and I've been playing the hell out of it. And then Baka is one of my close friends who also started playing Warframe a little bit close to the same time, I think a little after me. But their quest for Necros led to them taking a little bit longer to get some of the other progress in the game, so they're now MR 11. What's your MR? I believe it is 19. Nice. Hell yeah. I realized I could just look. I was mid-sentence and I realized I could just open up the menu and look. That's very fun.
Kill the Dak Master, kill the Dak Master. Suffer not the Dak Master to live.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Gotta love double affinity weekends. If there's any weapons you need to form on, this is the weekend to do it. Well, this whole month, technically.
Is it just for weapons or
everything? Anything that you could get mastery rank from.
Ooh, damn, it sucks that I don't have like.
Well, if you get the Kuva weapon done before the end of this month, you could use this month as a way to really quickly level up your entire Kuva weapon.
Did you say, is it a month or a weekend?
It's a double affinity weekends each weekend for the month. Thursday through Sunday for the whole month, if that makes sense. So the Kuva weapons that you need to put Forma in, it's all good. You should have a blessing. Well, welcome in, Cephalon Revan. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. If you got a blessing, we'd love it. We're currently trying to beat up a Lich. They stack with blessings and boosters too. Ooh, I think definitely I'll hit you up on that offer when I'm doing my Kuva weapon. Because let me explain let me explain something real quick. Let me get some water real fast. My dream gun was the Kuva Grattler. That's the only gun I ever wanted from any of the Kuva weapons, right, Cephalon? And then my friend Baka pulled this Lich, this guy who has a Kuva Grattler. I had a guy that had a hammer. So we just finished an entire Lich so we could trade Liches to do it again, so I would get a Grattler and they would get a hammer. So we're doing double the Lich for the end result of one Lich. It's very silly.
Yeah.
But once I get a Kuva Grattler, I'm done. I'm not doing any more Kuva Liches for a while. I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Let me out. You're eating yogurt? Ooh, what flavor? My favorite yogurt is vanilla. Vanilla or orange or strawberry.
What the hell are you?
Yogurt.
What? I'm looking at my fucking printer and going, what the hell is any of this? Who are you?
What is this nonsense? Ooh, wait, my girlfriend got a new shirt. Let me see. Oh, fun. That was the right size. My girlfriend got a Golden Girl shirt, and they came in the wrong size initially, and now she got the right size.
Play with the volume.
Strawberry, but I added albureta. Ooh, cookie dough or cookies and cream. Oh, that's tasty. One of my favorite things to make is, I love making flan or tres leches. Oh, those are good. Recently I made a breakfast sausage burger where I used a breakfast sausage seasoning on a burger patty with breadcrumbs, and I added a hash brown, and I added bacon, and I put it on a bagel with lettuce, and it tasted like a breakfast sausage at Denny's.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I prefer vanilla bean. Yeah, it depends on what type of vanilla, because like hyper artificial vanilla, but the more like regular vanilla bean is actually pretty good. It depends on what type. You know, Baka, you and I both, being gay, we prefer the bean over no bean.
Yeah.
Bean good.
I am gonna use, I don't know if we're having like extra affinity at this moment in time. I don't actually know how long the weekend, quote unquote, is.
It started now. It's from Thursday through Sunday. Thursday through Sunday.
Oh dear, okay. Well, I'm gonna use that to level up some of my shit that's, you know.
Yep. It's funny because I said that earlier, but I'm happy to repeat. Beans, exactly, Cephalon. My favorite beans is I love a really good refried bean. I grew up in El Paso, Texas, so like a gordita with beans and cheese, like queso fresca. Oh, muy bueno. You know, the type of beans where they're just so umami. It's so good. It's funny because I cook for my girlfriend, right? Because she burns box mac and cheese. Love her to bits, but cooking is not one of her skills. And she often tells me like, your food has so much, your food has so much flavor. And I'm like, no, I just grew up in El Paso, Texas, and the people who taught me to cook were a bunch of Latina moms who are basically like, we're not going to let you learn how to cook bad food. here's how you actually put flavor in your food. So it's just that my girlfriend has only eaten white food most of her life, so she's only dealt with like, you know what spice we added? Mayo. And it's like, that's not a spice. That's not a spice. Yeah, most beans are good, I agree. Lima beans, black beans, refried beans. You know, most beans are good. Women beans, if you know what you know. Okay, yeah, Louisiana, hell yeah. I grew up in Texas. I currently live in California. But, yeah, I spent most of my life in Texas. El Paso, Texas. I live near the Rio Grande River. That's where I grew up. I currently live in the Bay Area in California. Because my dad, he got a job out here when I was 15. You were born in Japan? Oh, hell yeah, Lily. I've never been to Japan. I've seen a lot of videos about Japan. Like, I recently saw a video from, what is her name? Jaden Animations about Hatsune Miku and going to Japan for, like, Hatsune Miku stuff. But, like, I've never been to Japan. You're Neon White. I didn't realize so many people didn't know flavor. Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't realize how much, like, how food can actually taste good. Like, a lot of... My biggest gripe with, like, a lot of what I notice a lot of Americans accidentally have happen to them is a lot of Americans are like, food's kind of a chore. You have to dump a bunch of sauce on it for it to be good. And you're like, no! Sauce is good, but you don't need sauce to make food good. Food can be good without sauce. And it's like a revolutionary thought. I'm just like, you poor soul. I met my partner's mom. And, Bach, you want to know what she thought spice was?
Oh, no. Please, God, no.
Adding salt. I was just in the corner like, excuse me? ¿Por qué? The hell? No comprendo. No comprendo.
So I'm not great with spice myself. I mean, I don't think that, like, you know, salt and black pepper is spicy, to be clear.
Oh yeah,
but
she thinks black pepper is spicy.
Even like seedless jalapenos are a bit too much for me at the moment. However, my husband is from Louisiana and loves spice, so I have no choice but to learn to love cayenne.
Double Louisiana here. You got Cephalon, who's also from Louisiana.
Yeah. The only thing that I can say that I am lucky is that at the very least, my mother raised me to at least understand how to use the vast majority of spices. So even though I'm not great with spicy food, I still know how to cook them.
Hell yeah. Have you ever had hatch green chilies?
From the dead I am with
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Hatch green chilies are much more mild, but they have a little bit of kick, but it's like mild enough that most people don't mind it. And one of the most common dishes in El Paso, Texas would be you put hatch green chilies into eggs and you scramble them and you make hatch green chili eggs and you put them in a burrito with some cheese and usually you put like some sausage or bacon and it'd be like a breakfast burrito. But hatch green chili is very low on the spice fare.
Okay.
The default stuff my entire life is onion powder, minced onion, garlic powder, minced garlic, celery, salt, cayenne. I've used ghost pepper puree in my food. Ooh, that's just a default for telling me that was too confusing. I think that's a pretty good list, though. I would say, do you like mushrooms at all, Cephalon? Because if I was to recommend anything for people who want to expand flavor with food is shiitake mushrooms, oyster mushrooms. Tried a couple different types of mushrooms that can add a lot of like umami flavor. It's really fun. And another spice I would recommend is, if you can, allergic to mushrooms, copy. If you can, and that's why I always say with food is like, it depends on what you can and can't eat. If you could try any of the jongs, gochujang, I forget the other name of them, but the Korean base spices are actually really good too. I would recommend that as like a fun flavor to play around with. I also would recommend chimichurri. If you look up chimichurri seasoning, that's really, really good on chicken. I think it's from Argentina. Chimichurri is. It's really good.
helps.
Haven't tried truffle yet because it's not the same. Haven't tried it. It's because it still creeps you out. That's fair. I'm allergic to beef, pork, and cheese, and lemons, and oranges. So citrus, beef, pork, and cheese I can't have. The universe basically went, hey you, and I'm like, yeah? They're like, you shall be vegan. And I'm like, okay. So I make like a lot of stuff that is quote unquote meat dishes, but I make it with like fake meat type products, and like the impossible meat that now exists is actually so good that like you can almost cook it in a way where you can't tell the difference if you cook it right.
Vegans, you?
Yeah, so there's I don't know if you've ever heard of this, Cephalon. It's a allergy called alpha-gal. It is caused by a tick called the Lone Star tick. It mostly is in Tejas, Texas. But it's moving north due to climate change, of course. And if it bites you, there's a small chance, depending on your immune system, that your body will just decide it hates red meat. And depending on how bad it is, you might also be allergic to cheese.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh yeah, Impossible does. Yeah, if you can't have Impossible, then you want to look for ones that are based on soy, which would be like Boca Burgers or like those type of things. Because it depends on the type. Like Impossible definitely is more mushroom based, but like Boca is more soy based, and I think Beyond is more soy based. But there's a couple that are more mushroom based. That is very true. Depends on what type. Ooh, papa. We already got one of the murmurs already finished out.
You do?
Yeah, I'm three quarters of the way to one of the murmurs. What about you?
I feel like I've been cheated.
Why? You have the same progress as me. We share progress.
I feel like I don't.
Because since we started the Lich at the exact same time, our menu would be the same. You should almost have your first murmur unlocked in the next like mission or two. The Lone Star thing is kind of like the Desert Tick. Yep. Exactly. But yeah, the name of the allergy makes a lot of people confused because it doesn't sound like a real allergy name, alpha-gal, but that's the name of it, alpha-gal. Don't ask me why. I didn't come up with the name. I wasn't the one who was asked, hey, what should we name a meat-based allergy? And I'd be like, no meat allergy. And it's like, oh, that's understandable. No, the allergy's name is alpha-gal. Sure. Can you help me with my Lich on my alt account? Sure, Lily, if you want to switch to your alt account so we could do the Lich at the same time, we'd be happy to. But just let me know what the username is for your alt account, so that way we can, like, do that right now. Because if we start that process now, we could maybe make it where we're almost parallel in progress.
Next draws in and cleans down. Good.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. But yeah, I love food, and the reason I learned to love food was because I can't eat a lot of foods. So I had to learn how to make food taste good when I have a lot of limitation. But there's a lot of weird allergies. People don't realize there's a lot of weird allergies out there. Allergies kind of can exist for almost all things. It's just the beauty of life. Like, I'm mildly allergic to, not super allergic, but I'm mildly allergic to latex, for example. And so, I can't, if a doctor uses latex gloves, I'll get a rash.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, I feel like latex is a common allergy at this point. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that one's more common. Most gloves these days are nitrite gloves. Nitrite? I forget.
Nitrite. Nitrile.
Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah.
Word's hard.
No, I got you.
Alright. Brave about to get started. Kuva Lich just joins well. Already leveled them all. Ah, shoot. If you want to start a Lich, you're welcome to join. Or if you want to just tag along, you're also welcome to join. You don't have to have a Lich if you want to join. I got you, Lily. Give me a second.
Alright. Oh yeah, Ted's a bitch. I hate Ted.
Yeah, Ted's not my problem.
Yeah, damn right, Ted's your fucking problem. God damn, I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you don't. So, if you want to join Cephalon, I'll let you know. So the way it works with the Lich system, we tested this out with a friend, is you could join us for everything up until the railjack part of the mission. So the railjack portion requires that you have a Lich that you have to go vanquish. The rest of it does not. So if you just want to join for the first part, aka all the Requiem murmurs like we're doing right now, that you can join along. It's just we drag you into the mission, da-da-da, boom, done. But the actual railjack portion, yes, you have to have a Lich. So you could be part of everything up to the very last bit. So I didn't know how that's how it worked either until a friend and I tested it, and we're like, oh, well, there we go. Nice. All right, let me make sure I get your username. It's Kume XVII. Okay. And it's Roman numerals. Gotcha. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, my eyes hurt. Okay, let me reform the parties. So I'm gonna close the squad real quick, and then that way I can properly set up the friend requests. Okay. The party request. Okay, let me grab your alt account. I'll just type it in for now. You're gonna start one anyone? Do you want us to wait for you for a second or two, or up to you? Let us know. Up to what you want to do. I KOU, and oh, I actually put an extra letter. See, this is why I have really bad dyslexia. So I was like, wait a second. Yep, I'm just loading up your username. Because I know it's going to take me a second to spell because I have very bad dyslexia. KOFEI XV2. Okay, I think I got it. But yeah, Cephalon, you're welcome. If you want us to wait for you to get your Lich guy started, and then we can all work together on all of our Liches, I'm happy to do that. We all live together, so if we all want to work on killing a Lich, we can all work on killing a Lich. Because if I get this Lich done, I have a Gravimag and a potato in the printer. Because I want this Grattler so bad, because the Grattler is the only arc gun I've ever wanted, because it's just such a cool gun. You only have to shoot at their feet. It does a lot of like cool blast damage. Like I'm just like,
all right.
And then I'm also going to farm Noko stuff to get arc gun arcane adapters, so I can actually put arcanes on it. It's going to be very tasty.
I really quick need to grab a few things from Jojo.
Yeah. You go ahead, do whatever you got to do. We're currently just getting a party together, so you don't got to rush.
Yeah, I also need to figure out, do
you like my guy? He's fun, right? Hammer dude.
Now I have to use
Hammer dude.
Hammerman.
You're gonna get a Vulcan hammer. Oh, you can actually get don't forget, Baka.
What?
Thought is like moving from one side of my brain to the other. There is a special mod for that hammer available from Dog Days right now. The Jet Katana.
Oh.
It's called, I think, like Vulcan Blitz or something. And it's a slam-based special mod that you get to use if you get it from the Dog Days. What mission is the fastest? I think it's one on Sedna is the one that usually Jess runs. Let me look it up real quick. Wiki, help me. Warframe wiki. Welcome to be a Warframe player. Reading the wiki.
Real.
Kuva Lich's creation. An irregular level 20 plus Grenadier mission that does not include sorties, fissures, evasions, quests. So any level 20 Grenadier mission. So I think it's Sedna, like Exterminate is the one that typically Jess does. Because it is a very quick and dirty, like you just run and kill a bunch of guys. Yeah. I think it's Sedna Exterminate's your best bet. So the mod you can get for the Jack tag, the hammer I gave you from Dog Days, Baka, Vulcan Blitz. Enemies explode on death, dealing 300 blast damage in a 6-meter radius. So you kill dudes, and they cause everyone around them to explode into giant confetti.
Hell yeah.
So if you want to make sure you get that, that's what I would recommend. It allows you to make big explosions. All right. But yeah, Sedna is the one I would recommend. And then Lily will let me know when it's time to send the invite, and I got their username loaded up. But yeah, Sedna Exterminate, I think, is the one that Jess typically runs. You kill a bunch of guys, you try and time it, you get the guy, and then you leave. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you again, Baka, for letting me have the Grappler. It means a lot.
Yeah. And, yeah, give me a moment now.
Yeah, don't worry. We're currently just hanging out for a bit. Then we'll go.
Yeah,
we'll do some
keeping you
stabby. I'm hoping if we do it right, we could get this done in like an hour. We can knock out the second lich faster.
That would be phenomenal.
Because I think we're doing them in parallel speed now, so they'll make it a bit faster. It's not one of us trying to catch up to the other. All right, Baka, you said you got some stuff to do, so you go do it before I yap your brain off.
Yep, BRB.
All right, ready? Okay, let me send you the invite. Okay, I sent it to you. And then, Cephalon, whenever you're ready, let me know your username. And I'll type it in. No rush, though. But yeah, I think the mission that, I'm a lot lower than my main. No worries. That's all right. Don't worry about it. There is no judgment at all for speed of play. Would you like to see my plushies, Lily? Would you like to see the nursery I made for Jade on my ship? I think the one that typically Jess runs is Adaro, Cephalon. Adaro Exterminate, because it's fast. I'll invite you to my ship, and you could come look at the plushies if you like. So Jade is my main Warframe. She's the one I play the most. And I just realistically, I have a Kodalich. Oh, you have a Kodalich? Oh, okay. This way. This is the nurseries this way. So Jade's my main, and I like to imagine that the operator is influenced by your Warframe as you play them. And I made a nursery for her in here. No, sorry. I'll let you load in. Can you do a Kodalich and a Kuvalich at the same time? Like work on the Requiem murmurs? Like it's just the murmurs that we're getting, or is it different? Different planets? I don't know how. I've never done the sisters yet. Ever. I never touched the sisters. I'm letting Lily load in, and then we can show the nursery. Cephalon Revlon? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I doubt it too. I don't know if the systems would cross over, but... Hello. Codas are completely different? Yeah, I thought so. This is the nursery for Jade. Look. I've spent hours building this with my friends. It's all the stuff for her baby. All the plushies and the little bassinets, and each of the mobiles up above on the roof represent different members of the family. So the small ones are Sirius and Orion, and then the big ones are Jade and Stalker. And then the one back here represents Hun Hao. It's the grandfather still watching over them. And yeah. This is what I worked a lot on building. This is my my nursery. And a friend got me a Stalker floof, and I put the little Jade ornament on top. And there's their storybook. I spent a lot of time. I played like almost 200 hours of Jade. If you're like, what Warframe do you play? And then you look at my account and you're like, oh my lord. I play a lot of different Warframes these days because I'm like, I have a bunch of different things to like do, but I still play a lot of Jade whenever I'm in the mood. Cephalon R-E-B. I'll re-invite you, don't worry, Lily. That always happens. Cephalon Rebin. Yay! And then I have to go to recents, and then I re-invite you. There we go. Boom. But yeah, so let me show you. So I've played this game. Let me show you my PlayStation play hours. I played this game for 485 hours, right? Now, I'm going to show you my profile. Ready? 42% of those 480 hours are on Jade. That should tell you everything you need to know about how I play this game. It's very clear what Warframe I play. And if you sort by...
Exceedingly so.
Yeah, and if you sort by used, my first one is Jade, and then it's Corvex. Those are my two most used Warframes. My least used Warframe is Excalibur. Bruh. I said you'd invite when you ready. We go beat up a lich. We go take his lunch money. And we call him a bitch.
We go to the lich and we call him a bitch. Alright.
You seem like a Rhino main? Why do I seem like a Rhino main? I've never heard that before. That is the first time I've heard that. Is it because I bonk things? Your most used Warframe is Valkyr? Oh, the Meow Warframe. That Warframe. What?
Alright.
That's what you do if you're a Valkyr main. You have to meow at least once a mission.
Nothing. I say nothing.
I can smell the iron skin.
No!
Oh, the iron skin. I actually don't own Rhino, fun fact. But I do play a lot of big tanky Warframes or Warframes that are like support based. So like my most used is Corvex and Jade because I like playing frames that like help teammates. I also play a lot of Trinity. Friend got me Trinity Prime, and I'm actually going to play her soon, and I'm really excited. She's going to finish printing next week. And I'm also working to get, I also am going to be getting, what's her name? Wisp Prime out of the printer soon. Okay, let's do that one. That one. I'm getting down to, we're getting closer to the annoying ones, by the way.
Unfortunate.
We're going to soon do the excavation, then we're going to be down to the spy. Again, whoever is doing their Kuva Lich, if you don't have the same progress as me and Baka, when we finish Earth, I don't want anyone to feel left behind. So I believe, Lily, you'll have to be the one to pick the missions on Earth because you can then pick for your Lich. So we'll redo a couple missions to catch up for you. So let's finish the planet for me and Baka, and then we'll do a bit more Earth for you, and then we'll go to the next planet altogether. So that's the way we all lift together. We all make progress. Yippee! Yippee! I have only one record rim already revealed. Oh, so you're already done with Earth then. Well, close to done with Earth then. Okay, so we don't have to worry about doing any extra. Cool. Sick.
Oh my god. The Paracesis is so fucking expensive.
Oh yeah. Are you talking about one that requires a lot of ducats?
Yeah, 1,000 ducats. But honestly, I don't have a frame of reference for that. What I do have a frame of reference for is 15 Oricon cells.
Ah, yeah, that's a lot of Oricon cells. Well, I think I'm on a different planet. I don't remember which one, because I think it's still the same one. I don't remember. Don't apologize at all, Lily. The Warframe is a game that dumps a Wikipedia worth of information on your forehead every 20 minutes. It is okay if you don't remember. You're probably on Mars now. Probably. So we'll be good either way. Don't sweat it. Warframe's one of those games where I'm like, if you don't know something, don't sweat it. This is not a game that exactly is like, if you could somehow memorize all of Warframe, you've reached a level of autism not known before to man. This game has a lot of information that it throws at you.
I'm taking C for cock.
I'm dyslexia too. Yeah, dyslexia. Reading hard. Just is. Oh, bad memory too? Yeah, I feel that. 15 concussions will really do your memory in. After about 10, you really just gotta like throw in the towel and be like, yep, I ain't remembering anything from here on out. But you know, I support my teammates, I heal my teammates, and therefore I know I'm doing something, even if I don't know exactly what we're doing. Sometimes I'm in a mission with Baka or Jess, I'm just like, I'm here. I'm existing. My friends know I'm here too. Hi, friend. And that's my gameplay.
Hello, my good friend.
But I love Warframe. Also, we're going to be in the near future putting together a group for a big walk game soon. I can't say the exact date because I'm still planning it, and it's going to have to wait till after I have my EEG, which is next week. I'm going to get tested for epilepsy, and there's an off chance I might have to cancel a couple streams next week if the EEG is difficult for me. But best case, we will be doing long walk towards the middle of August. So I'm excited about that. Big walk. Big walk.
Very excited now.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. A live dissection. Can you tell I had to do that I did the original Equinox grind for fun? Why did I do that to myself?
Hey, buddy. Hey, broski. Broski. Fuck off.
Oh, this is your guy now. This is Hammer Dude. Say hi, Hammer Dude.
Fuck off, Hammer Dude.
Oh, that's hilarious. Whoever's played Nyx put the guy we're supposed to stab to get Requiem progress into the mind control. So just give it a second. We'll be able to stab him in a moment.
That totally was not me. No, that would never be me.
No,
it totally would not be a result of me just mashing button out of fear.
Out of fear. Anyone looking forward to anything? I'm looking forward to this weekend. My girlfriend got her bonus for the year, and so we decided to buy a new mattress, which we already got, and we're also going to go clothes shopping this weekend. So I'm actually going to get some new clothes for the first time in a long time, and I'm going to the manager, one of the animatronics in our system, is really hoping to maybe find a pretty dress with multiple petticoats. He loves petticoats for some reason. He wants an outfit with petticoats. That's what he said.
Nah, that's real as fuck, actually.
He wants the swish swish. That's what he said the goal is.
That's based as hell. I had massive respect to the manager.
The manager he's literally told me before. He's like, I'm confident enough in myself as a man that I want to wear the frilliest dress I can find. That's the type of guy he is. He's like, he's just like, yep. I want the swish swish. Give me the swish swish. Oh, this is my guy now. You get to hear the same guy for the next how many hours we're doing this. Aren't you excited, Baka? You get to hear the exact same guy say the voice lines again.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Don't forget, we will help you do the dog day so you can get the blitz thing for your hammer, so you have a special hammer. Okay?
Hey, dude.
We make your hammer much better, okay? Big hammer.
Big hammer. I also now actually need to do a lot of grinding, not just for Fieldren and the Detonite modules, but I need to get like a bunch of lower tier resources now so that I can actually have the stuff to grind during the event.
Oh, what event?
The one for like extra affinity.
Oh, yeah, during this month of bonus affinity. I understand now.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a second to catch up to what you're saying.
No,
Let's see. I got my first Requiem reveal. Did you get yours? Yeah,
Yep.
Vulcan Blitz. Thank you, Cephalon. It's this one. You could actually click on the message that Cephalon put in the chat. You can see what Vulcan Blitz looks like. Thank you, Cephalon.
Vulcan Blitz. Enemies explode on the. God damn!
Yep, and you could get that from Dog Days pretty easily. So, okay, I got my first Requiem unlocked, and the one I got is Craw. Craw is my first one.
Hey, funnily enough, my last one was Craw.
I wonder if they're going to be similar to yours. Oh, look, here's a mod config from Cephalon on how to set up the Jet Katag, so you can see what it looks like.
What did it? Huh.
That looks fun. Thank you for showing that to Baka, because Baka's the one who now gets to test out that weapon. Dash. Okay. Perfect. Do you have to try it on Saren? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be down to try it on Saren in the future. I'm planning to farm Saren soon. Okay. So you got your first and I got my first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we just run some more of these. Let's see. You want to do let's do the rescue, then we'll do the sabotage, then we'll do the excavation, and we'll end with the, well, actually, no, we have the capture. I missed it. I can't really see the missions behind the red, by the way. It's a little hard for my eyes. Okay. We're almost done with Earth. Good job, everybody. So we got one record already done, and I'm already 25 to the next one.
I shoot you!
Hopefully we get these pretty fast. Leave the spies to you. Understood. You can have Toxic Lash. Ooh, with the explosion. Ooh. Yeah, I don't plan to get the Kuva version of the Sobek, but I got acid shells on the Sobek, and I'm planning to make I love shotguns in this game, so I'm going to make a whole build with the Sobek. And I am planning to eventually farm base Saren. I really do want to try out Saren, but I just haven't set aside the time to farm her yet. Cephalon, my friend Jess tried that. It did not work. It will only spawn your Lich. So it's very... I do think they should do some improvements to the Lich system. I would love if they did a little bit of a tune-up on some of the way it worked. Because I do think for sure I'd love for there to be more ways for people to help each other out with Liches. But Liches are kind of weirdly like... It's kind of like a parallel play type situation. Where it's a lot of just like you have to let the other person do a lot of the work. And you all just get to tag along and do your own, you know? But hopefully in the future they like do a little bit of a brush up, because I think Kuva Liches are like fun. They just are missing a little bit of like how do I put it? Mechanical clarity. There's some stuff that's a little crunchy when it comes to Kuva Liches, you know? It's not bad, it's just a little bit of crunch. If that makes sense. Yeah, I have 13 of them, so I was hoping to use them. Yeah. We barely told Baka about those, so Baka doesn't have any. I have 2, which should make this Lich a little easier, but Baka doesn't have any, so might be a little slower for them. Hopefully it won't be too slow for them, but, you know.
I ain't got shit.
Either way, we're all getting in the car together, and we're all going to make this work somehow.
We all go road tripping together.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I'm no longer a Necros. I don't have my resource bullshit.
I actually had a dream one time that we were on a road trip, and you kept asking me to pull over for the novelty shops.
That's funny. I'd be very tempted with some of them, at least.
Mm-hmm. The one that you were most excited to stop at was the fossilized sausage shop. And I was like, we do not need to stop by a fossilized sausage shop. And you're like, I want to. I was like, I'm very concerned.
No, we absolutely would have to. What the hell does that even mean? I gotta go see.
The curiosity killed the cat.
No, but satisfaction brought it back.
True. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Get in the car. We're doing the next one. Let's do.
Get in the car.
We'll do the rescue, and then that'll leave. Yeah, rescue, sabotage, and the last two are excavation and spy. So we have two more ones that will be pretty fast, and then we have two that might be a little slower. The slowest is always the excavation, honestly. That's always the one that takes the longest. And then we're on to the next planet.
The Backrooms TV works?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine if you could put your own programming on there. You could buy VCRs and just watch Yuri in your back room.
That would be crazy. Like you can actually like put like YouTube links or something.
Yep, you go to you go to the Blockbuster.
Imagine no matter what, the very first one you buy is going to be ghastly.
Or whenever you buy one of the VHSs, there's a 50-50. Someone put the wrong VHS in there, so you think you're loading up a video of like what, Rainbow Bright, and instead you're loading up some really old, you know, special educational material.
I see the vintage shit. Yeah. No, I got you. Nah, I understand the assignment.
Did you ever see the movie Rainbow Bright and the Adventures of something? I forget the full name of it. Really old movie. I miss Lockbuster. Oh, I don't know what Lockbuster was. I was not around for that that long. I've only been playing for 4 months. You must tell me the lore, the ancient lore of a time long before. I think the pain meds revitalized me, Kaka. I feel way more alert. I don't know if you can tell in my speech, but I feel.
Oh, you absolutely sound like 200% more alert, which is crazy.
Did I start to sound like I was slipping? I don't know how much I sounded like I was slipping, but pain meds revitalized.
Extremely. Yes.
Well, looking at my girlfriend and taking pain meds kind of fixed a lot of that. So, also, can you? Who has this person stunned? Can we free them? They're the person we have to stab. Oh, they're no longer the person we have to stab. Okay. Never mind. You got to see Blockbuster was great. We had a Blockbuster in El Paso for quite a while, Cephalon, way past the time when a lot of the other ones died. And I remember that was one of the first places that I got to watch Studio Ghibli movies from. I would rent them from Blockbuster. You could also rent games. I remember renting games a couple times, or you could even rent consoles for a couple days. And the consoles always had a weird stickiness around the disc drive. Don't ask me why. No one wants to know what the stickiness was, but around the disc drive was always some weird gunk that someone had left. It was the hallmark of a Blockbuster rental for gaming, was a little bit of weird sticky gunk on one of the corners. We all sort of went, ooh.
When you have that many gamers.
True and real.
I know it's real. That's why I said it.
Were you one of the gunkinators for the games?
No, I never. I did not have the cash in order to get games from the Block and the Buster.
You used to rent 2 games every Friday, then return them by Sunday. God, I miss game rentals because like. Game rentals were nice because if you didn't know if you wanted a game, you could rent it, and if you really enjoyed it, you could go back and play it again. Like, you could actually go buy it if you really wanted to keep it for yourself.
Mean any of that.
Farewell,
little mate.
Am I drifting? Am I losing my mind?
Someone, I think, stabbed their lich and sent them to the next planet. We didn't stab ours.
Oh, no. Sorry. No, I was trying. I couldn't figure out how to get to the next portion of the goddamn steps.
Oh, I see. But the only reason I had a console as a kid, in case anyone's curious, is my family was too poor to afford one. We one time went to a new video store that was opening in the area, and someone's got to save the hostage. Baka, you're the hostage.
I'm right there.
Cool. They were doing a raffle of a PlayStation 2 with one free game, and I won that PlayStation 2, and I bought Battlefront 2. And I played Battlefront 2 religiously for years. That was basically the only game I played for a solid decade of my life was Battlefront 2.
All right, the hostage now has. Oh, never mind. The hostage no longer has my most powerful weapon.
I gave the hostage.
Second most powerful.
I gave the hostage.
I gave the hostage my book.
I like how you just stroke the book while you're standing there, just like meow, meow.
Oh, you are goddamn right. I do.
The Yuri comes to me from the page. Nom, 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 nom.
Let me live, yes? You not follow, yes? Let
Okay,
me
my guy.
go. Live and let live. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm halfway to the second one already. Hell yeah, we're making good progress, everybody. Good work. Woo, the Sobek. Yeah, Hazard, I got base Sobek. I don't care to get the Kuva version personally. I just want to get the Grappler. But I am having fun making a Sobek build because I have double affinity weekend. So I'm like, this is the best time to throw some Forma into a weapon because it's the fastest it's going to be for a while. Halfway to the second one as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Baka.
Yup.
Think you so smart, but see
We're almost done with Earth already. Look at us. We're going much faster on this one, I think.
just for me. None for you.
Thank you to Cephalon and Lily for helping. It is speeding up by a lot. Having a full party for a Lich thing is always so helpful. So thank you both for your time, and I appreciate it. And thank you for being haunted glitches, which is what I like to call people in my chat. So thank you for being little haunted glitches. You get to be ooky spooky.
Ooky, ooky, fun.
We played the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Monster Mash. It was on in a flash. The Monster Mash. It was all smash. All things shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to the Transylvania twist? It was the mash." You're switching back to your being. One second. We're letting Lily switch back to their being. Apologies. Give me a second.
Animals do not eat so much as reload.
Bah, bah, bah. Fun fact, the Monster Mash is the only song when I listen to it I can actually tell what the facial expressions are. I've never seen that. No, I have not. The original Monster Mash video, if anyone's seen it, is actually one of the only times I can read faces. Because of the way he moves his face in that video. I can actually read what he's doing. That's the only time my face blindness goes, wait, that's a face! Don't know why.
Were you ever able to read, like, Ace Ventura faces?
I didn't see Ace Ventura, but Jim Carrey I've seen be able to read his face occasionally.
Okay, because I'm wondering if it's, like, that extra, exaggerated facial expressions.
Yeah, that does help. It's still a little dull, like I can't read a lot of features, but I can read more. Does that make sense?
Oh, I got you.
It's like, it's still not the full face I can read, but I can read more. Like, for example, I've said this before, but I have in the past looked up stuff involving clowns. I won't say what type of material involving clowns. Yuri. It's easier to read clown faces, actually, than it is most people's faces. Because of the makeup and the exaggerations. So. A little bit easier. Because most of the time for most people's faces, I only can see their eyebrows. And if they smile, I see their teeth. And that's it. But if someone does super exaggerated expressions, sometimes I can make out eyes. And sometimes cheeks. Maybe. But Monster Mash, I can almost read the whole face. Because it's so exaggerated. Almost. It's the closest I get. So sometimes I watch that video when I want to be able to read a face. I'm like, oh. I've said this before. If I ever had a girlfriend who was also a clown, I would ask her to wear makeup during certain activities because then I could actually understand what I'm seeing.
The makeup stays on.
It's purely for readability. It's like wearing your glasses when you go outside.
Accessibility settings. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. My girlfriend's making a face at me. Let me live my life how I wish. We're both poly, so we joke about this type of stuff sometimes.
I can't believe the clown girlfriend is just somebody who comes with accessibility settings. That's crazy.
Exactly. It's not, Mom, it's not a kink, it's accessibility.
Mom, it's not a kink, I'm just disabled.
Exactly. And squeak the nose, yes.
You know, it's like people with disabilities who end up really want to be taken care of. It's not a kink, it's just disabilities,
yeah. Whenever you're ready, Lily, no rush. Whenever you're ready to launch. But that's actually the
Lily,
reason
you
I
need
don't...
to launch. You need to launch now so that we stop talking about clown sex. Lily! You're the only one who can stop this, Lily!
It's actually the reason I don't watch adult material that is video-based is because I can't tell if they're in pain or not because of my face blindness. My brain can't register if it's pain or fun because I can't read it. I can't. And so my brain gets worried, and because I have hyper empathy, I actually get worried, and then I get worried, and then, you know. So that's why mostly I read. But when I read, I have dyslexia, which also defeats the purpose. So
So what you're telling me is this is why we got to get you more audiobooks.
I also can't listen to audiobooks because of my auditory processing disorder. I can't understand what they're saying.
Are you ready to learn Braille?
I might have to. Or I just need to get a clown girlfriend, see? We just solve all the problems. I just said, if you know a clown girlfriend, send them my way, please.
If they're poly, please also send them my way. I'd say no reason in particular, but we all know that's a bold-faced fucking lie.
You have your reasons. Keep your secrets, mystery man. You pocket your pronouns are she, they, it, correct?
Yes.
All right, I made a note that said that it says literally snail pronouns, and I was wondering what it was for, and I remembered. Why did I write such a cryptic note? I could have made it clearer for myself.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, fuck.
Did you stab it?
I fucking stabbed it.
Oh, that's okay. That just means
my brain saw the prompt and just clicked.
Boogity boogity stabbity. Well, you know, we'll finish the Earth ones and we'll go to the next planet altogether, but yours is no longer on this planet. The reason, just make sure to avoid stabbing in the future because you don't want to accidentally enrage them too much when we're still trying to figure out what their requiems are. You don't want them to be too strong before we do the final encounter.
I know.
I'm not chastising, just reminding mechanics.
I know, that's part of the reason I'm mad.
Also, the squeaky noses are one of my favorite parts of clowns. It's just... It also reminds me of how my joints sound in the morning.
Alright, I need... Let me stab you, please.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are truth department. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. Wee. I might actually stab my guy soon if I get this second Requiem unlocked before we finish Earth. So we can all move on to the next planet. Because I'm nearly done with my second Requiem.
Yeah.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
But yeah, my parents told me when I was a baby they were always really confused because whenever they would make like cute faces at me, you know, like you make little faces at a baby to like make them laugh, I would cry because I thought smiles were threats.
What?
Because again, I only see the teeth, which you understand. If you just saw teeth and eyebrows, you'd probably be like, no, I don't want to deal with that today. No, thank you. Get that far away from me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All the time. Whenever I see teeth, I go, not today.
Not today, Teethin. That's my Satan joke. You're welcome. Oh, I unlocked the Requiem. Next mission, I'll stab my guy. See if I have any of them in the right order. Okay? But I have the next one unlocked, so I'll do a test stab on the next one to see if I have either two in order. Okay? So we can both move to the next planet. Sound good?
Boh.
I'm just gonna get one stab out of the way on the next planet, on the next one. If he shows up.
Unstabs you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Ted. Asshole.
This one's going really fast. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah. At the least time I have to spend talking, the less time I have to spend talking to Ted, the better.
Also, I will help you get your Vulcan Blitz mod for the Kuva weapon as also just I want to help you out with that. Oh, we lost someone. Cephalon down.
Cephalon, no! I'm assuming there isn't anything we can do about that now.
You just lost internet? Oh no.
Oh, fucking rip. We just gotta leave?
Yeah. Hopefully your internet comes back.
Yeah. By the way,
yeah, what's up?
Does getting hit with the electrical sphere from the electrical sphere from the book, like, hurt your eyes at all?
No, because I have it set to low effect.
Ooh.
I have mine set to 10% visual VFX, so I don't really see much when it comes to VFX.
Oh.
It helps a lot.
Oh, where does one find that?
Accessibility settings. So you click options. You click the little man inside your options, the little dude. You scroll down and it says VFX intensity. I cranked my way all the way down to 10.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna start with 40 and see how that goes because there's been a lot of times where I just can't see shit.
Yeah, I had to crank mine down a lot to stop hurting my eyes. Does anyone have a spare Loke Requiem mod? I need the Loke. I'm missing a Loke. Do you have a spare Loke, Baka?
I should, yeah. Also, yeah, I got a full Loke. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
Reese.
Do you need a Reese? I have a Reese.
I have a Reese. My last one was a Reese and a Kra.
Oh, nice. Baka's got it covered. Thank you, Lily. I'm sorry you lost internet, Cephalon. No. If you're able to join back at any point, just let me know. I have to. Hey, Big Storm will be back later. Sounds good, Cephalon. Take care of yourself. Please be safe. Cool. Safety first. Lily, my Baka's gonna get me the loke I need. So thank you, Baka. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Now if I need Loke after this, then
oh no.
Wouldn't that be just the way, huh?
Oh no, that would be so tough. This is my last Kuvalich, so after this, you can have any of my Parazon mods for these. I don't care after this. I'm just gonna dump them all on you. I'm gonna pull the truck up to your house and just dump all the Parazon mods on you and go.
Well,
and go home.
Actually, no. I have more than enough fish to trade with you. So.
Also, do you have the Parazon mod Intruder?
I believe so. Yeah.
The 8 seconds and an auto breach. Those are so good.
What is auto breach?
30% chance that it just automatically does the breaching for you.
No, I do not have a auto breach.
I should have a spare copy if you want one.
Yes, please.
When you're ready, Lily. No rush. And then the next one I'm going to stab my lich, so we go to the next planet. So we'll do one more mission, and then we'll go to the next planet.
All right.
And then I'll at least know which one is in the wrong place for at least the first two, which is helpful.
How much cash do I have now? Enough to start building more shit. Okay, now I'm out of credit. Wait. Hold on. Let me sell shit.
Oh. We're down another person. We keep losing people. Martha.
Alright, give me 1 second before you go into trading, by the way.
Sure. Alright, all ready?
1 second.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
See, good.
Cephalon got hit with a storm.
Fucking.
I hope Cephalon's okay.
Almost certainly, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. We'll do this spy mission for my last one for this planet, and then I'll stab them if they show up. Ready?
Alright. Trade me.
Let me get you auto breach. Auto breach. Bow.
And it was mod. Parazon. You need lock. Lock.
Yeah, lock. It says I only have one auto breach, but I have two according to my thing. Here, let me give you this one. Hopefully I don't accidentally give away my only auto breach, but either way. Enjoy.
Alright. You enjoy as well.
Oh, damn it.
You will never be free of the fish.
Alright. Enjoy the auto breach. Nope. It didn't show me that I had an extra copy, but I do. So I do have enough auto breach. Okay. I don't know why it didn't show me that properly, but you know, we roll with it.
Okay.
Lily,
Yay.
are you all right? I want to check before we launch a mission if you want to join. I just want to make sure you're all good. But yeah, you can throw auto breach on there.
Oh, Nyx and my Lonk are so close to being
Level 30.
Yeah.
Do you want to do excavation or spy for the last one?
I have basically zero. I think excavation.
All right. Well, hopefully
be
the guy
honest.
shows up so we can stab him really fast and get it done.
Is Lily not joining us for this one?
Yeah, I don't know if Lily's joining for this one, though. I'll set it to public so we get a full squad.
Oi.
And hopefully I get to stab my guy, see if either of the two are in order or not, and then we'll go to the next planet, and then we have one each left. So we're getting pretty close.
Oi.
And then once we get the last one unlocked, it's just stab, 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 until we eventually figure out the order, and then we're done.
Shank, shank. Shank your buddy.
It'd be kind of sad if both Lily and Cephalon got hit with a storm at the exact same time. It's just like the universe said no today, and I'm like, what do you mean, universe? Be kind, universe.
Bad news, babes. I don't know if that's in the lexicon.
How's the lower VFX feel? Well, it makes certain abilities feel a little weaker, I will say ahead of time.
It feels not much. Oh no, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that does feel a little bit less powerful. However, this is also less hard on my face.
I found I could play Warframe longer once I reduce the settings. Oh, this is my guy. Alright, I'm gonna stab him once. See if I got any of the order right for the first one. If not, well, we learn. Oh, the first one's right. Okay, time to see if the second is right. Both are right. Okay, I literally just need to find the last mod, and I know what it is already.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm already done, basically. I just have to unlock the last one. Holy smokes, Baka. Baka, I'm gonna be free! I'll be free!
You fucker, take me with you!
I'm trying! I'm carrying this whole minivan, okay? I can't stab him anymore, but... because I need to get the last mod unlocked, but damn, I already got him completely done. That's gonna be one of the fastest liches ever.
Oh my god. That's insane.
The fact
You're
that
insane.
We got 2 out of 3 on the first try, and I already have the guaranteed lich confrontation thing. So the second I unlock the third, I just call them, stab them 3 times, and I'm done. And then it's just helping you get yours in order.
I'm mad. I'm big mad.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Nice. Apologize for fate.
I apologize for existing.
Stop it. Well, don't.
I'm just replicating a lot of people I know who have low self-esteem. In reality, I'm happy and proud. Also, anyone who's here, the world is a better place because you're in it. Only your brain will tell you that you don't deserve to be here.
Your worst critic is your brain, and congratulations, that fucker knows the best way to hurt you.
Sadly, true. Sadly, very much the truth. I might be able to get my Kugo Grattler today. Holy smokes. I did not know. I thought it was a 50-50 on that.
By God, the odds were...
Thought that I expected the stab would just be to keep up with your pace. I did not expect any potential, like, progress from that.
Oh, I guess.
What's up?
It just doesn't like me stabbing bitches right now.
No, what my girlfriend's asking a question.
Oh.
You want blanket? Look at you though. There you go. She's just asking me for something. Love her to bits.
Bye-bye.
I don't know why the world decided I would get so lucky to beat someone like her, but it did.
You simply brought enough joy into the world.
Mm-hmm. I honked enough clown horns. You honk 10 clown horns to get one beautiful girlfriend. That's how the world works, right?
Question.
Yes.
What if the girlfriend comes pre-installed with the clown horn?
Then we just call that the fun button. You know, a lot of people are bad at finding the clown spot.
You'd think it was a lot easier considering it goes on.
It goes on every time.
Oh, an artifact has been located. To the dig site.
We are so cursed, Baga. Anyone who watches these streams, I feel bad for their mental health. They're getting the years of the weirdest Warframe content you can imagine.
You know, it could be worse. So Ode actually came into one of my last streams that I did, which was unfortunate because that stream happened to be me logging on for 12 minutes because I happened to witness a Lalafell parade in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
And
I don't know context.
The Lalafells are known as the potatoes or the small ones. They're like... They're very, very, very small characters. And there was just a parade of Lalafells just walking by me that I didn't know about.
Just walking by and you're just not even noticing them.
Yeah, I think about 50 Lalafells walked by me before I came back too.
That's hilarious.
Because I was just grinding out my gathering levels, and so I just kind of wasn't paying as much attention because it was just click, 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 you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. You're just idling.
Yeah, basically. Oh my god, I forgot that my Guandao actually does put in the work against these lower level enemies.
Oh yeah. It's fun playing easier enemies sometimes because you just are like, you feel really powerful against them. And then you play ETA and you're like, oh my god, everybody can hit me for 2 billion damage and I die instantly. Alright, we can go home now.
I'm very going home now.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, that's why nobody was coming over here. This is the wrong direction.
Yahoo!
Da, 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 da. I have very complicated feelings about how similar we are.
What do you mean?
The fact how much you are me and me is you is terrifying.
Does it feel like I'm the wrong Xerox copy that fell out of the bottom when they were making you?
No, it feels more like, almost like not just being made in the same factory, but like pushed into the same like life path almost. Or at least what happened when we got out of the factory was very similar in end result.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Somebody in QA is getting fired.
Give me power.
We were made from the same material. We were destined to be friends for that reason.
Smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you. Smart me.
Let's see. Do we move on to the next planet finally?
Likely.
Because it's still showing that I have to finish Earth.
I
have 2 left on Earth. Exterminate and Spy. I guess we have to finish these 2 because we're still getting the Requiem finished. How far are you on your Requiems?
Oh, wait. Sorry, one moment. Oh, did that just...
Yeah, no worries. I just am asking for you to check your progress so you can see where your Requiems are at. If you have 2, blah, blah, blah. If you're still making progress with me right now, I just want to kind of know.
Yeah, I have about, I'd say a third of my last Requiem left.
Same. Yeah, about a third of the last Requiem.
Or, sorry, a third down. So, like, I have 2/3 left.
Yep, same here.
Okay.
Both explanations made sense.
Okay.
That works.
I thought I said I had a third left, and I was like, wait a minute, that's definitely not correct.
All right, let's quickly do the Exterminate, and then all we have left is the Spy, and then we'll be on to the next planet. And then once we get the third unlocked, we'll probably get the third unlocked in like 4 or 5 missions. After that, it's just basically, really, it's going to just be trying to get your guy to show up so we can stab him. Really, that's what it's going to come down to.
Yeah.
Because mine is just whatever's the third mod shows up, I throw it in, and I know I'm done. You know.
So fucked up.
The universe decided to give me 1 win after throwing me down the stairs repeatedly. They gave me good luck on my Lich.
Damn, I only fell down the stairs twice. I don't get good luck.
I've fallen downstairs probably 8 to 10 times in my life, give take. But more, bit less.
Just like 2.
Also, I don't know if it counts the number of times you're dropped down stairs / inclines. How to count that. You know, good questions, right?
Yeah. Yes. Wouldn't it be crazy if my guy still showed up again for no reason?
It'd be great, but you stabbed him and sent him to the next one already, right?
Yeah. But wouldn't it be cool if, like, that just didn't mean anything?
If I could just undo all my mistakes.
I made my mistake.
We're almost halfway to the next one, though. We're getting pretty good progress on these records, like I said.
Alright, I need to kill 1 more Eximus over here, by the way.
Got it. Most of the Requiem guys are Eximus units, by the way, so you might want to focus one of them. Oh, here's the Eximus unit, right? Right, yeah, that guy.
Yeah!
Alright.
Got more Nightwave, which is good, because now Nightwave, the next level
oh my god,
that I
did show up
need...
again.
Why the fuck is your guy here?
I think as I got it right, I'm allowed to fail 1 still. That's the 3rd one. Did you automatically fail yours?
Maybe?
Because you would have gotten a red on the first try. Because you did yours early.
I don't...
I'm just going to stab my guy 3 times and move on to the next planet, okay?
Alright.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Give my guy a second. I have to stab him again. Now, I have a random mod on my 3rd, so I do not know if this will work.
If it does, I'm going to
didn't.
have the crash out of a goddamn century.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was correct. Once you get it wrong, they level up. So I leveled them up so now we can move on to the next planet.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry to say this, but I'm so glad that didn't work.
I didn't think it would because it was a pure luck of the draw guess, but yeah.
See, that's the thing. As long as it is at my expense, there is always a chance that something that shouldn't be possible just will happen.
Yeah. I feel you.
No, wait, let's talk, yes?
Let's talk, miss.
I'm glad we get to go to the next planet, though. That'll make life a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because I was like, let's move on from Earth, and I didn't know why my guy did move on, and then I realized, oh, it's because I got them right, so they're trying to give me a chance to get one wrong. That's the reason he hasn't moved on yet. So now he moves on because I got one wrong. Now I understand the mechanic a bit better. Some of the mechanics for liches are a little hard for my brain to wrap around, but I'm getting there. So I do know which mod I can't use. So now I get to look at my mods and see which ones I could try, but essentially now it's just pray that actually the one that I still have left works. Because I don't have all the Requiem mods. I only have some.
I have most of that. I think I have all of them that you haven't.
Yeah, because I now know it's not Jahu, which means that the mods I have left is either Reese or Zata. Those are the two Reese, Zata, Vom. Those are the three I have left that I have not yet tried on him. I'm just gonna throw Vom on there.
If it's Reese, I can't help you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay. Theoretically, if it was, or like if it's one of the ones that you don't have, we can just see like.
Okay, now we're just gonna run. We're gonna try and see if we could, before we finish Mars, get all 3 of our Requiems done, and then after that, the goal is just to see if we can, just try out stabs for you. Essentially, we're gonna just try and get as many stabs in. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we're pretty close to the 3rd now.
But wait, before we launch the mission, did you check your Parazon order since you would have gotten one wrong when you did the accidental stab?
Blah.
Check which one you got wrong out of the 3. It'll show you. I just don't want to accidentally start something with it. Like, if you need to stab again, you don't accidentally have them in the right order.
To me is old arms and legs. Arms for the ones you
Thank you for the hydrate hazard.
Okay, so it's not. It's definitely not. Fucking Kra is definitely not the first one.
Okay, there you go. So make sure.
Let me be funny and throw Voss into the last one because so far I did Reese, I did Kra last time, and then maybe if I do Voss, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you got literally all of the exact same.
Oh yeah, nice. So now, okay, so you make sure you don't have the first one that's the same one, right? And you put the other one you know is the first one currently. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I've
perfect. And then the last one, which is the unknown, we just don't know yet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, now we can get back to it. Because in case you want to stab your guy early, if you get it right, then we could essentially, you could keep stabbing and they wouldn't move on to the next planet. Just let's not do any stabs till we both get 3. Until we get the 3rd one, and then both of you and I can just focus on stabbing from there on out. Once we get the 3rd one,
we can just stab.
Just stab.
Shank. You know?
Yeah, just rapidly get through them. I'm having fun slowly leveling up my Sobek while I do this as a just background thing with the double affinity. I'm just like, might as well get this Sobek up, build an actual build with it, because I wouldn't mind using this weapon more. And we'll also do. Could you make sure to remind me, Baka, in case I forget? We won't be able to do it today, but next time we play, let's get you that Vulcan Blitz mod, okay?
Oh yeah.
Did you have Prime Time open today? Because they gave a bunch of free pearls away.
Yeah.
Okay, you might have enough for Vulcan Blitz already, by the way.
That would be incredibly funny.
and we could get you Vulcan Blitz today. And you could actually start working on build. Again, you need 5 Forma to get the Vulcan Blitz to get the weapon to full rank. But you can start working on a build, and you'll have Vulcan Blitz to be able to try out and have fun with. So that is, it's nice to have a unique mod for the weapon, you know?
Yeah.
All right. We are more than halfway now. I think 2 more missions probably, and we'll have all of the Requiems done. And after that is purely stab time. The second I get the 3rd one unveiled, I'm gonna summon my guy, stab him a bunch, and I'm gonna get mine sent over to the Saturn Proxima. So at that point, I'm just helping you out, getting yours sorted out. All right?
All right.
That's my current plan. That feels like a good plan.
Let me through, I have murder to do!
Doing a lich with you and Jess makes it a lot easier, I will say. Liches are not something my brain usually, like Kuva liches I struggle to do. And so doing it with a friend really makes it a lot more enjoyable. Yep, we're down to the last 25, I'd say.
Wow.
This lich is going much faster than the last one. I don't know why the last one took so much longer, but this one so far has been way quicker. I don't know if you've noticed. It feels like it's just flying by.
It definitely feels like it's going faster.
Well, it actually has time-wise. We finished almost all of them by Earth, actually. You realize it's pretty quick?
Yeah, but there's also...
We got
you know, there's sometimes where it feels like it's going fast, and then, like... well, sometimes it does literally go faster, but it just doesn't quite feel like it. But it feels like both.
Yeah. Alright, so from this mission alone, we got to... Yeah, I'd take 2 more missions, and we probably have all of our Requiems.
Lady Luck smiles on us today.
Yeah. We got lucky to also get a good density of the guys to show up, the Requiem guys.
Thralls.
The Thralls. If I actually was to make one change to Kuva liches, I would just increase the amount of guys per mission, so that way you don't, if you're farming them, you don't have to do like as many missions to get through all of them, you know?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I would want... Oh, hold on. I overshot. I feel like I'd want...
Go ahead.
Yeah. I feel like I would want to decrease the amount of guys, but make them worth, like...
A lot more.
Like, half of one of your, one of the things.
Yeah, or if they were like their own boss fight, that'd be cool. Like you could go to a special mission and fight them, and they're like their own full-on drag-out boss fight that you would have to do.
That, or I maybe keep like a system where it's like there's one of these where it has one of your like more.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, you left the squad fully again.
Why does it?
I think sometimes when you panic press, you actually do the full leave.
I may just be pushing the wrong button, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think Hazard, I'm having fun thanks to Baka, and I think it's not that I know what to do now. We just have been really getting lucky this mission, and like just making so much progress. Plus I got 2 out of 3 automatically on this guy without even trying. Like this one's just been way smoother. The other one went a lot slower. It just did. The other one we almost went a whole planet just to get 1 confrontation. Like it was just a lot crunchier. All right, ready? Sister's part was a bit easier. Yeah, I think sisters sound fun. I might look at the sister list and pick out like 1 or 2 shotguns I want from that in the future. Coda I do enjoy the most, I will agree. Coda I feel like I could do almost fully on my own, except for the railjack mission at the end for the Coda, because the laser light show kind of hurts my eyes. That's the only part of the Coda liches that I struggle with. It's just there's a lot of colors on my screen. My eyes are just like ugh.
to find their
fucking
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Interesting. I was gonna say I fucking love Railjack.
I do too. I'm saying the Codalicious, if you ever done at the very end of the mission, you go into a concert and it's a whole light show, and my eyeballs explode a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm just not designed for a lot of flashing lights. That's the only downside to Codalicious. If I play that mission, I die a ton because I'm having to close my eyes for large chunks of it, which means I'm missing important like cues, and then I actually get blasted. That's the only reason that one I struggle with, is just the concert. Which I think the concert is really cool. I just wish there was a bit more of a way to make it a little more accessible. But like that's just a personal thing with not liking flashing lights. You bring Nova? Yeah, that makes sense.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
Oh, Wukong making more of himself is the one, is it?
I believe it is. He has his exalted clone.
Yeah, that's what I'm actively. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing?
It works like a specter.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
All right, we got 25% left, I say. What do you think? 25? Give take?
Whoa. Sorry, I got my ass beat. 1 second. Probably about.
I can taste my spleen. That's not
Oh.
You also have the gas bar, which people use for spy missions a lot. He's one of the most common. Wukong is like the spy frame for a lot of people because the gas bar allows you to just slide through all the lasers.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, we got like 15% left at most.
Yeah, one mission for sure if we take it slow. We are doing amazing, I would say, so far on this.
Luck is off the goddamn charts.
We've also been getting a lot of the guys to spawn, which has been really helpful. Because sometimes you just they don't spawn quickly enough. And the mission just doesn't go your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'd be down for a fourth. Passers, we're always down to have someone join. You're welcome to come along if you want to. No, this is a random squad. This is pubs. So we just have pubs right now. So there is a slot. It's 4 because of pubs. I turn on pubs whenever I'm doing liches because I don't want to do it solo. I just like having a full party for lich stuff. I just find it more enjoyable that way.
Oh, everybody's waiting for me. Hold on, I'm finding it.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got another. Okay, I put another format into my Sobek time. I'm running a viral Sobek. It's really fun. I just applied viral to everyone. I'm basically just spreading disease. It's my disease gun now.
Funny, funny.
Plap, plap, get diseased, get diseased. What?
Yeah, you know what? All right, Unknown.
I felt kind of like you're giving up. You're just like,
no.
You're just like, sure, buddy, whatever you want. And I'm just in the corner like, huh?
Yeah, good for you, sweetheart. You're doing great.
According to my doctor, I'm not.
Fair enough. Does Wukong need, like, energy?
A little bit, yeah. Well, like, I don't think a ton.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Meow. Hi, hi, Haru. To you too. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. All right, Hazard, you can join if you like. You're welcome to join us. All right, let's go beat up this dude some more. You ready?
14. Perhaps.
Oh, wait. Wait, why didn't it let me click the right version? Oh, we already did that mission. I see. I was misreading it. Give me a second. My brain was misreading the mission. I was like, why doesn't it let me click the button? It was letting me click the button. We had already done it. My dumb brain forgot.
Hey. It's a good dumb brain.
You're chilling. You're warming up food. Ooh, what do you want? What are you having for food, Haru? What is the nom-noms today? I'm excited to kick my guy to Saturn, and then we just focus on your guy. Yippee! We just boot my guy into the sun. We're just like, get the hell out of here. Leftover pasta and meat. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, one mission, if we do this one quickly, we'll definitely get the last Requiem. Hopefully it's one of the ones I have, and then I just summon my guy and I stab his ever-living butthole off.
Wouldn't that be pretty good?
I'm excited. Also, you got me a toxin grappler, so thank you. Because the origin element toxin thanks to you playing Necros. Gotta make some garlic bread. Ooh, tasty. You get whatever element I had when I was whatever frame I was playing at the time. I don't know what the hammer's element is, but you can get a thing from Eleanor called Elemental Lance, and it lets you switch which element the weapon uses. By the way, so if you don't like the progenitor element, you can swap them. Just so you know.
All right. Oh my God, this leveling is gonna go so fast.
Isn't the double affinity weekends dice? This is the best time if you want to get a bunch of stuff to max level. Like this month is your month. If you,
am going to need to run some absolutely insane grinding for resources. Me and Necros are going places today.
Also, don't forget, you could, if you mod your Jet Katag, the weapon you're going to get per slash, you could slash off a bunch of their body parts and you get more loot per body part you chop off.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take the mod stuff that I have for Halvu right now and switch it around so that I can go get more, thanks, Brian. Get more slash, and since it procs all of my statuses more times, well.
Okay. We have a sliver left. You see how little there is up there?
Oh my God.
We need one dude to show up, and we got this.
And you'll never believe what just showed up.
One dude.
One dude.
Yay. I'm not gonna fight my guy. Let's just get out of here.
God fucking damn it, Ted!
I just need to know what the actual bot is before I stab him, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, by the way, Ted's really dangerous, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's because you put toxin on him by accident. He basically has just death and suffering as his element. So
well, you see, the thing is, right, is that I didn't get the Lich on purpose in any way.
Yeah, it was one of those accidental, you saw the button, you click the button things. I feel that. I feel like most people get their first Lich by accident because you don't realize it's a game system until it's too late, and then you have a Lich and you're just like, huh?
Actually, so like I did know it was an Lich, but I didn't know what the Lich system entailed fully, right?
You.
Like,
I see the difference, yeah. All right, now, but your food sounds delicious, Haru. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let me see what my last Requiem is. Okay, you should also know what yours is. So let's both open this present and see what we got.
I think the last one I got was incorrect, like the one that I just put in there.
Yeah. Let me see what mine is. Also, I almost have enough focus school points to finally finish leveling up my Vazarin school to max rank for everything, including the Taron strike, which will feel great.
Zata was my last.
Reese is
Okay.
my last one. Okay, let me go throw on a Reese.
Do you have the Reese?
I think so. Let me check. Yes, I have a Reese.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Now I just got to summon my guy on the next mission, and then from there on out, it's just checking your order, making sure your order is good. We're good to go.
All right.
All right, so that is going to be easy. Let's pick another fast one. Defense. I'll just summon my guy right at the entrance, by the way, and then I'm just going to stab the ever-living hell out of him. I'm not playing with yours. I'm going to wipe him. Good. I just need to stab him 3 times, and then he'll be sent to the Saturn Proxima because I got the order right. So,
Ooh, I just barely at the last moment got the gun that I wanted to level up.
Nice. All right, let me summon my guy.
Our position has been compromised.
There he is. Oh, he immediately killed me. Literally breathed on me. He must have some like toxic cloud as his passive.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he in fact does. Get his ass! Beat the shit out of him!
All right, now it's just getting yours to show up and testing yours out. All right.
Readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Hell yeah. Now we just gotta get Hammer Guide to show up, okay? Hopefully the order you guys correct it, because you at least know the first one was wrong, right?
Yeah.
So it should only take you one, maybe 2 more stabs, is my guess.
Hopefully, yeah.
If we get lucky, it's just 1. Unlucky, 2. Just hope that the guy shows up sooner than later for yours. At least you know now in the future to always buy those Requiem ultimatums each week. I just recommend grabbing one each week and just piling them up because they do help with speeding up the sisters and the liches. So just once you know what you need, you don't have to run missions. You just tell them to show up so you can beat them up. It feels good for my guy to finally be sent off to be processed.
And his twin becomes vulnerable and defy enemies to attack. All damage is captured, stored, and dealt back in a single furious strike of... Oh!
It must be erased.
Wait, I'm sorry, was that...
That was an evasion. So
Terrible time for that to happen, not gonna lie. Not for us, for the invader.
Yeah, I got called waste by Stefan Suda. That's what my mom said. Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
We just gotta stab all these guys for you so that they actually, like... So that the guy shows up more frequently. So the more of these we stab, the more frustrated they get.
And the more he wants to kill you.
Hopefully the first one you got is correct. It's a 50-50 at this point, right? Statistically speaking. And if we get lucky and the 50 rolls in our favor, this will be the last planet we have to do. If it doesn't roll in our favor, I might have to close it for the day and we do the last planet next stream. Because I have enough time to probably finish this planet and do the mission, but doing a whole nother planet to try and get the guy to show up, that might be a little tough.
Yeah.
It's getting a little late on my end.
Yeah, I mean, also, there is the possibility that if, since it's just mine that's left, if that was something where it was like, I finished that part by myself off stream.
I want to help, though.
Okay.
Makes me feel good to help.
Alright. I just wanted to put the option out there.
Yeah, of course. I like helping you out.
Fieldred samples! I am normal. I am contained. I am calm.
You know, you could get a lot of those from invasions. There's a whole tab called invasions. Also, you're gonna have to pick the missions now because my guy no longer exists on the map.
Oh, yes, this is true. Oh, no, I need Fieldred, not Fieldred samples. Okay.
Well, you need the samples to make the Fieldred, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
There we go. There we go. All right, what do we want to do? We want to do
Whatever is a fast one that you think would be good. How angry is your guy, though? I'm just curious.
My guy is fuming.
How close is the bar to the end? That's the best way for me to know.
I want to say 40% of the way.
Got it.
Martello.
I wish Requiem ultimatums were tradable, because if so, I would give you one.
Has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say
Do.
a new connection.
I'm gonna start us with a rescue.
That works.
I think that's about the best I got at the moment for that.
I wish I could help with the Requiem ultimatum. I'll still try it, but Jess already tried it, so I'm not gonna doubt her. But I'm gonna still see what happens, you know. And if what she said is what is probably gonna happen, then well, they were right. No sweat off my back, you know.
Yeah. I don't have my phone. I don't know where I put my phone down.
Who knows? Do you lose your phone a lot?
Maybe.
I could never find my phone. Unless it's right next to me.
I used to have, like always know where my phone was. And then I did a little something called, I don't go a lot of places anymore.
Oh,
so
yeah. Staying
it's
inside.
Just not. Yeah. Plus, probably a good thing I don't get used to it now, because I'm not going to have a cell plan in a little bit, but that is, you know.
I'll just not able to swing one.
Huh?
Cell plan a little bit pricey, kind of vibe.
Kind of. I ain't really got cash flow at the moment, so.
No, I feel that. I have a good deal for a family plan with my girlfriend that allows me to afford cell phone coverage. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have a cell phone either.
Yeah, I think I need to try and go back to straight talk. But ooh, Cephalon fragment. Mars is complete. Hell yeah.
I'm at 3 out of 5 on Mars.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the fuck is this thing? Why is a desert skate a thing?
If the wardens
It's a little Quitcha.
will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Hey buddy, let's
Alright, I'm almost there.
I knew you would come. Thank you. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command.
I need y'all's help. What's up, Inks? Welcome back. What's happening? What do you need help with? Say something to get me out of bed. You get 1 free ticket to tell Helion to send you a meme if you get out of bed. You get to say, Helion, streamer said you must send me meme now because I got out of bed. This is a legally binding thing and totally not something that is unable to be enforced. Yes. You're fighting the urge to fall back asleep? I feel that.
I love it when things are legally binding.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Baka 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 baka.
I'm on my way!
I was just saying your name for fun. I forgot that you weren't here yet. How much progress do we make on making the guy mad?
We will check. Inks, we're taking your teeth if you fall back asleep.
Oh god.
No more biting. Physically.
No,
Physically, no more biting.
That is cruel and unusual.
I'm full of cruel and unusual punishments.
No. You don't want my teeth. How angry is your guy?
He is still fuming, but we're like a few degrees off of the next one.
Big pissied. Go ahead and launch the next mission. Let me look up Requiem Ultimatum, see if there's any other ways you could buy them, to see if I can help you at all. Requiem.
Cavities for like a year? No, I totally get you. Fuck it, we're going spy.
Oh. Then do I need to switch to Ivara?
It may be helpful. Oh, wait, Warframe. Varuna Systems.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background.
Let me switch to Ivara real quick, okay?
Yeah. Also, I fully understand, Inks. I probably need to go back to get checked for more cavities, but like, you know. That
That's
and the crack.
That takes a lot of time.
Yeah, I also don't think there's anybody within like a 30-minute radius of me. I legitimately might have to drive fucking
I've been on a wait list for a year for dental care.
Yeah, I think I might have to drive an hour and a half if I want to go to a dentist. Which sucks because I really need to figure out how bad the crack or the chipped tooth I got was. I fucking chipped my tooth on an M&M. World's strongest M&M.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okay. Depression. Oh yeah. I have extremely deep molars, which means oftentimes they think I have cavities, but I don't. Just my molars are way too deep. They're like sunk into my mouth essentially. Like they're deeply grooved, if that makes sense. So I have to brush them really carefully because it's basically like the Grand Canyon in my molars. So a lot of times they'll be like, "Do you have a cavity?" I'm like, "No, they just look like that." I'll do A, okay?
Alright.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon.
I'm assuming that Hazard can...
You focus on killing the guys, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we
yeah,
only need to do
Captain.
2 of these, so I'm gonna go do A, and then Hazard's doing the other one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Alright. One annihilated.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. Keep doing that.
You got it!
Good job on getting up, Zinks.
Triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Wait, I'm in this vault. You started my vault purge. Baka, did you start my vault purge? Baka,
The data is still intact.
I saw you in here. Did you trigger the alarm? Baka. What do you have to say for your crimes?
Nothing defensible in court.
Why were you here? Why did you come over here? I said I was doing
The next thrall was in the fucking vault.
I said I was doing it. Did you hear that I said my words mean nothing?
So sorry.
I had done it perfect. I was so proud of myself, and then I got a message I was failing, and I was like, why am I failing? I worked really hard on this one, and then I see your butt in here, and I'm like, oh, I guess this is what happens when I try. I'm just goofing around, you're fine. It's still funny though. I was doing it so perfect, and then I just see your butt sticking in there, and it's like the alarm's tripped. I'm like, huh? Who in the hell? Who in the ever living green horde of Canada is doing this right now?
I didn't even realize I wasn't supposed to be in there until I heard the bleep bleep.
You didn't look at the thing and go, oh, this is a spy. Oh wait, you're doing the Arthur meme right now, right? That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
No, the problem was I saw that there was a...
You saw the red marker in your brain with Oonga Boonga, I solved the problem.
Yeah, no, my brain had no room for anything other than this is where the thing to kill is. I must kill it now.
You know what? I respect that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Baka, see my motorcycle?
Yeah.
This is what the spy vault made me want to do.
No!
Bye.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll make it all better. Wait, hold on. Wait, there we go. I see that they found out too many people were accidentally jumping off the edge.
Alright, ready to go? All your clothes are dirty? Oh, that's a bummer. Welcome back for beds, everybody.
I was just waiting around for Hamnirdy.
Another job well executed.
Alright. See, you got the Avara system, see?
Wow.
You just need her neuroptics and chassis now, and then you just gotta get her blueprint, and then I think you can buy her blueprint from the market, so you just Actually, let me check that.
Probably. Alright, my guy is still fuming.
Yeah, you could buy her blueprint from the market. So if you want to buy her blueprint, and then you would just have to see if you eventually get all her parts, as we do spy missions every once in a while.
So,
What's up?
So we can either do sabotage, or sabotage, defense, or we can do the same spy mission again.
Wait, there's a double spy mission?
So twice now, I have had, a tile, or like one of the nodes, that just lets me do it again.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever you... let's do one. Sabotage is hazards vote, so let's do sabotage.
Yeah, I was
Oh, wait, well, let me real quick do an update to my back real quick. Okay, that looks good.
I have a sneaking suspicion that our friend right here is very excited to be back into
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a similar vibe. I don't know why. I'm thinking of getting a kids meal from Wendy's because that's Sonic stuff. Ooh, fun. Yeah, get something that makes you happy.
Yeah,
get some food, take care of yourself. Self-care is best care, you know, especially you want to make sure you have some energy before work. Don't skimp on energy before work. That is one ticket to hell.
You're looking for the mainframe.
You know?
It's critical that you
Alright, so I'm gonna do the intelligent thing this time and pay attention.
Wait, you and I can do that?
Supposedly.
Fuck it, you and I are too mentally damaged to focus. We know this. We pretend to focus by making meme sounds. Oh, here's your guy. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Everything, ignore everything. Stab, 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 stab. He showed up.
I know, he's right next to me.
Your clothes are trying to trap you. No! Escape them. Okay, pray. Prayers. Stab.
Come on, come on. Ah! Somebody he just fucking exploded. Yes!
Okay, so now you should have the full order then. Stab. They work?
Damn! No. You gotta stab him one more time.
Oh, yeah, the last one out of order.
The middle one was out of order, so, yeah.
Okay, well, let's quickly... Do we even need to finish the mission?
Probably not.
Well, it shouldn't take a second, more than a second. You focus on killing the little guys. Now we know what your order is, but now we just have to get them to show up one more time.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Tis unfortunate, but tis what it is. You know?
Yeah, which one was wrong?
The middle one, whatever that was. Unfortunately, I don't. My brain is thoroughly expunged.
Yeah, let me know if you get too tired, by the way, okay?
Yeah, you were probably...
I was going... Well, that one was a lot faster, so I'm willing to go a little bit more, but probably in about... I have about 20 minutes or so. If we get your guy to show up quickly and we somehow get a stab in, and we're able to do the thing, then I'll probably stick to finish it, but, like, I am getting pretty close to, like, a little too late for me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get this done today because it's been hanging over my head of having the double lich to do.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Get to extraction.
Thank you for the cursed hydrate inks. I appreciate you. I'll do that in just a second.
Is there anything of interest over here? Yeah.
All right, thank you for the cursed hydrate. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, welcome to the Rumble Dome, where we're going to be talking about the beauty of accessibility. And one of the most successful things in the world is a nice clown girlfriend with face paint, so you can actually see what's happening when you do the honky honk time, if you catch my drift. Thank you for the cursed hydrate. Stay well. I decided to do that as a podcast style. Podcast cursed hydrate. All right, you go swap the order. You should have them all correct now.
No, I find you. My blade soon called.
Hey, you mind closing the blinds? We're gonna do 2 more missions and we're done.
In the basement below the basement. And that something is calling out.
Huh? Okay.
Can't believe
so
it was
fully,
crawl
yes.
both fucking times. That's so fucked up.
I can do about 2 more and then I gotta go. Okay.
Okay.
So let's do 2 exterminates, get those under the belt, get those started, and then I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those exterminates.
2 exterminates and then I gotta go.
Yeah.
Then hard stop time for me. My girlfriend needs some support, and I went a little long trying to get this lich done, but it looks like it's not happening today. Which is A-okay. Just means I don't know if you're playing again tomorrow or next week, but we'll just finish them up. I still want to help you finish yours, so if you want to, if you do end up playing more off stream, Baka, and you want to get your lich to the Saturn Proxima, and then we go together to go beat them up, we could also do that.
Yeah. I'll probably do
you.
something similar. Well, I should theoretically be playing next Wednesday. I will hit you up if I am.
Oh yeah. Take care, Inks. Enjoy. Hope work's not too bad. All right, let's do this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well. Thank you for your time today, Baka. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow I'm definitely not going to go late because since we're not finishing the Lich tomorrow either, I'll just... At least they're no longer going to be bothering any of my planets when I'm playing tomorrow. They're just off in the Saturn Proxima waiting for me to go stab them whenever, you know? At least we got them to that point, right?
Yeah. I gotta wonder if these guys have, like, any mechanic about, like, having who, gets the kill?
No. The one big thing that I think they should add that is with the sisters is that also every 4th mission you're guaranteed a confrontation.
Yeah.
Because these guys, there's no guarantee. It just whenever the game decides, they're gonna throw one your way.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if they did it on the second try?
If your guy shows up on the second try, we finishing this. But if not, nah. If he does show up, then I'm gonna be like, all right, get in the car. We're gonna go quickly stab and stab, and then we're gonna go home. But that's very, very unlikely to happen. Especially because they're not currently fuming.
Series found. Yeah. I swear, the very first time I saw one of
I would actually not play any more missions once we log off for the day, Baka, because if you're not going to play again until Wednesday, I'd wait till you can buy another Requiem ultimatum and just auto do it next week.
Yeah. Cheers.
And just call them and stab them. So if we don't get them in the second mission, then we'll just default to that plan, okay?
No.
And then next week you can just show up, stab them, call it a day, and we go with Saturn and we beat them up, and I get a Kuva Grattler, you get a big hammer. Before we log off for the day, do you want to just call it here then? Because that's the plan. Because there's almost no chance they'll show up.
Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, before I go, because I don't want you to forget, and I don't want me to forget, let's go get you Vulcan Blitz real quick. Because you should have the pearls. And then then that way you just at least have the mod when you get the gun. When you get
where does one go for that?
Let me show you. That's why I'm just taking us there.
Ah.
All right, everyone. I'm going to be wrapping up stream soon. Just so everyone knows. YouTube, you're going to be going down first because there's no way for me to raid on YouTube as far as I know. And Twitch, we're going to be looking for who to raid into. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, for more Warframe at probably around 11 o'clock Pacific time. Tomorrow is my short day of the week, so just keep that in mind. And I appreciate everyone who's been here, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. You want to talk to the cock, who is the one to the left of the mission entrance at the very bottom, okay?
Okay.
And it's the little kid walking back and forth, okay?
Yeah,
And then you want to look... Let me know when you're at the cock, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I pressed a button and it locked me into a cutscene for a second.
That's the luck.
Oh my god, okay. Talking to the child.
Yes, you click Beach Days, the second option, okay? And then go to the second tab and it'll say mods, okay? The first tab is all the... And then the one you want is Vulcan Blitz. Should be at the bottom.
Okay, so browse wires?
Yes. No, it's Beach Toys. Beach Toys.
Okay, I see.
Second tab, mods. Vulcan Blitz.
Mods. Vulcan Blitz. Oh yeah, no, I have enough.
Yep. And now when you get the hammer, you can use the special ability on it.
Woo!
There you go. I just wanted to get you that because I was like, that might help you out with once you get the hammer, in case you forget. So now your only goal is to remember the next week, buy the Lich ultimatum, run up to your dudes, stab him a bunch, and you're good to go.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Of course. Thank you for playing today. I had a blast. All right, chat. Let's see who we're gonna raid into. I want to go hang out with my girlfriend. I'm thoroughly bone exhausted. I only went long today because I was hoping we could finish the Lich, but the Lich decided to thwart us and be a little turd.
Yeah.
So we're gonna finish it tomorrow. Finish it not tomorrow, next week. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize you were in the waiting room, Hazard. I'm sorry.
I completely forgot I was in here.
Yeah. Well, I am closing up stream, so hello and also goodbye, Stanley.
Hi. Bye. See you later.
See you later. Thank you for gaming. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I didn't realize Hazard was in here. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Who are we gonna rate it to? Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. Let us see. Let's say hi to Kira. Okay. All right, here's the raid message if anyone wants to use it. There you go. Feel free to use that if you wish. Thank you again to everyone who's here today. Thank you for making stream so much fun. Remember, the world is a better place because you're in it. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the future. This has been Unknown as part of the Important